Hello. I love it, Chet. I love it when all my settings get changed all the time. I love it. My microphone, I just had to set up my microphone. Casey, what is that supposed to mean? You're talking about the Naked and Famous song Were. My favorite Naked and Famous song is The Sun, for unrelated reasons. It's about the sun in the sky. Hello! Welcome. No fool worrying is the joy formidable. Okay. Okay. I got it. Alright, you know what? I'm looking that up right now. No, I'm not. Chad, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay? I'm just gonna, there we go. I think I don't actually, I'm just gonna add it to the thing so I don't forget. And then everything's going to be fine. Boom. I really don't have anything by these guys? Alright, well, fuck it. Alright. I thought I did, but I don't. I thought I did. It's exactly what it says on the tin, Jamie. Jamie, that's exact, like, what does a fuck machine do? You're not gonna believe this. But it's exactly what it says. You're gonna be like, I don't know what I expected, but that should have been what I expected. Too long in space. We need to make a Kerbal underwater program. It needs to be a horror game. Okay, Marlet Balls. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's already a horror game. That's like, yeah, it's similar. It's similar. It's, chat. Let me put, where's my help? Everything's fine. My brain isn't working yet. Okay? Because it probably isn't. It hasn't worked for like 2 weeks. We need more Coen Brothers films about fuck all. 2 isn't enough. True. True. We just need more. That's fine. We could have more, right? Also, I have to hook up my stuff. Maybe. I gotta wrap my stuff up. If there's one thing you should take care of, it's your video game controllers and accessories. Okay? Take care of them. Or the peripherals, chat. Peripherals. Video game peripherals. I feel like kind of like it when I put this stuff together, chat, and I feel like new career. No, not yet. I feel like a kind of like flight sim Mr. Rogers where I show you what I'm putting together. And then I like take off my shoes and put on like a cardigan or something. I won't be doing that. Chad, I don't think I own a cardigan. I used to own a cardigan. But God, I don't know where that would have gone. So anyway, we're putting things together. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Let me get this out of the way. No, Dad. Rev. Robot. No. That's not what we're doing. No. The thing is, we started a new career, and then the save got fucked up. And now, chat, I feel kind of bad because that person that killed the save never came back, even though it wasn't their fault. I think they felt bad. I didn't want them to feel bad. They could not have known when they made their name that was gonna happen. Unless they did. Unless they were time traveling jerks, but I doubt it. It was an underscore. I did say my patch would ban them on site, but that was a joke. Yeah, that's obviously a joke. They never came back though. Oh no, chat, they never came back. Maybe they got trapped in the corrupted save. That's an even worse possibility. The possibility that they themselves became corrupted, chat. And now, because I deleted that save, chat. Did I? Oh no. Did I erase them from it? They were never born now. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. What's this? Hey, hey, why did Windows 11 just tell me the stock prices of the Intel Corporation in the corner of my fucking screen? What are you doing, you piece of shit? Deleted but never forgotten. I don't remember their name. The Toast user is still around. Irish person. Spent Sunday tormenting your video with fireworks. I figured they'd come back. They'd come back since they fit right in. Yes. Tormented by the Irish yet again. Will it never stop? If you still have the save, I might be able to unfuck it. No, Jamie, no. No, you won't. You experienced some troubles. No, Jamie. Rest in peace, Burrito Legend. That's right, Burrito Legend. How could I have forgotten? Literal legend. I should have made them a new Kerbal. Muddlemore collapsed. I'm leaking more than a British trawler carrying porcupines. Wait a minute. 1779. Annoyed by Jonathan Muddlemore's constant barbs and quips, Sir Thomas Paine challenged him to a duel on May 11th. The weather was fair and Muddlemore made a remark. John Hancock, meet me behind the privy in half an hour, to no one's laughter. Paine drew his pistol at the turn. Muddlemore dropped his gun by mistake and was shot in his chest. Muddlemore collapsed. I'm looking more than a British trawler carrying porcupines were his final words before being beaten to death by onlookers. Muddlemore's estate began to be haunted by reports of a funky phantom matching his appearance. The manor was partially burned in a pit. A funky phantom? Fucking Edge is doing a new thing. If you close the last tab, it opens a new tab, so no, you didn't. You can't Edge. That's not allowed. You can't escape Edge, but like, what you said, Talk Teams, was funnier. I guess you have to edge. You can't stop edging. This is what happens when you do a browser. I keep forgetting about an AI slap code everything. Yeah. Chat, AI is helping our productivity. My favorite thing about AI is when they start with the AI. No, is when the slot meisters, chat, the slot mongers were like, one worker with AI is 200% more effective than a worker without of it. Like a number they pulled completely out of their ass. And everybody just ran with it and made all of their workers use AI. And now it turns out, hey, that's not true. That's crazy. Did I hear you can't stop edging? Yeah, Microsoft Edge will not let you stop edging. Apparently. Powered by Copilot, yeah. Was Winter Car not enough, Matt? I saw your goal. No, that goal is from years ago. Dead Robot Dave. I don't know how to remove the... I don't know how to remove the goal. I don't know how to... I can't figure out how to get rid of it. Hasn't finished yet. I need to either add more DV or we get Big Heat Shield to help slow down. Okay, Big Heat Shield is, it's definitely the way to go with Eve. You know? Why is this not... It's being a pain in the ass. Okay, let's plug our shit in and get our things clamped. He's met and ignored the goal a ton of times. I have twice played RimWorld with TTK. And both times, I hated it. You know that. Okay? No, I don't have a goal for myself. Upgrade the VAB. Okay. My work are pushing for me to use Copilot. The other day they gave me a mock-up. They openly admitted they generated with Claude they wanted me to see. What the hell? JB, run! Run, JB, run! I have to restart the game because I just connected the things.
Another Jamie cheered X2, Brian test, hello. 1, 2, 3.
Why is it...
Piss flaps. Piss. Flaps. Piss.
Why did that not work?
Flaps.
Wait a minute. It's... Chat, did you guys hear that? I didn't hear that. Oh my god, you guys hear it, but not me. Try it again. There we go. I'm sorry, my boss has been pushing it a lot. I pointed out a new type needed more guidance. The solution was to send me ChatGPT generated message he hadn't read, but he wanted me to read before he sent. I've ignored him since Tuesday. Yeah. Yes, it's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, I need to restart the game. That's very sad that it isn't working. But, as long as you guys heard it, and I didn't, I guess that's fine. Chat, this jar was it's like a big jar of preserves that I got. It makes the perfect coffee jar. Why are you so cursed with technology you keep on everything new and undiscovered bugs? What are you talking about? Me? It's not a bug, Jamie. It's things I solved years ago, but then when I formatted my hard drive and restored the OS, some things I had to completely redo. And that's like all the... I don't know if you've ever broadcast on OBS, but OBS is open source software, right? Which means every single feature is somewhere far off on its creator's own UI dead end, okay? And so every little thing, it's not super complicated. Like, for example, I could figure it out, but it just takes time to find the thing you need to do and you know that you did before. And then you're like, how did I solve this problem 3 years ago? And then you have to find it again. And it's just, the thing is, chat, being a professional artist, it's okay. I'll go the way of burrito. No, dead robot Dev, you don't have to do that. No, do not go, don't gently go into the, whatever, the plastic bags. Fight your way out of it. At least I'm not the only one that modded KSP. Oh, you bet your ass you're not the only one. Pro Gamer 148572. As a matter of fact, look at that shit. Hey, how many mods do you think I have? I haven't counted them. I'll go gently into the corrupted modded KSP. No, don't do that. 50? It looks like more than 50. But I don't fucking know. Look at that, though. Look at that. That, it's fucking worth it, man. It's worth it. Look at this beautiful view we have, Regular KSP don't look like this. My shirt feels tight, but it's obviously not. I must be going through an issue. Oh, just a second. Better view than out my window. Maybe corrupted by the KSP isn't that bad. I don't want to brag, but I have a beautiful view out my window. It's luck, though. 1974, Special Counter-Terrorist Group Delta, otherwise known as G.I. Joe, was deployed to the northern provinces of Vietnam to assist special forces in the region. The initial deployment was met with some logistics difficulty. Marvin Roadblock Hinton. Snowdrop got dropped into the jungle and spent most of the 2 hours he was down there looking for an alpine with snow. I saw him get pulled into a tunnel. He screamed and screamed. Fucking command sending DJ and Banzai in there. The one sailor on the huge aircraft carrier. I'm messing around with a rover mod I had. That sounds good. The flames, the smoke, the charred Gila monsters running for their lives. It brings a tear to the eye. Chet. I don't think any Gila monsters live, like, around here. Okay? I don't... Yes, there are Gila monsters in Utah, but I've never seen a Gila monster in Salt Lake City or its environs. Let me look something up. Now, chat, this picture here is not from the recent fire. This is from the 2024 fire. And it's from the other side of the mountains. But, like, I want to show you guys something. Listen, I'm not an expert. Until they were discussed on this channel, I thought Rockstar made them up. They didn't make any animals up for Red Dead Redemption. Those are all regular animals. Like, sure, Arthur Morgan and, you know, like Dutch Vanderland, like, they're fictional characters, but they're based on actual animals, human beings. Horses are real, like cows, alligators, all those birds. They were all real animals. Okay? Also, chat, I wanted to show you something. This is not this fire. This was the 2024. What?
Rooty Epitutes cheered Dex 100. Since you didn't answer me on Discord, I will ask you here.
Oh.
Number 1, is your ass still on fire? And number 2, did you finally fix this thing? Thanks for playing.
I fixed it, Rudy. My ass is not on fire, but I wanted to show you guys this. So this wasn't the recent fire, this was the last fire, the one that happened in 2024. And this is the other side of the mountain. You can tell this is not where I live because of the size of these houses. Okay? But they were bombing it with a 737. And that motherfucker was flying over my apartment over and over again, scaring the shit out of me. They did not have to do that for this fire. Pinkertons are real, Jamie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jamie. It's time you learned the horrible truth. The horrible truth. So, here's the other picture, chat. This picture doesn't, like, dox me. This one doesn't dox me, chat. But, footage of Ice Cream Soldier, a yellow uniformed Joe burning for your car alarm with a fire, flamethrower, shipwreck. It wasn't so bad after the war. I joined the village people, met my husband, you know. But I still understand why you would send fucking sailors into the jungle. Who's responsible for that? Idiots. He pets the oldest shih tzu you've ever seen and lets it lick his mouth. Okay, chat, so here's the fire from yesterday. This is where it started. Now, all of this right here is burned. It's a big black, like, trapezoid on the mountain. It got its way almost to the city. So, like, this is a long lens, but you see this, like, little rock here? That's Victory Road. That's, like, kind of the beginning of the city. The city, chat, goes right up into the mountains. Salt Lake City goes right, it butts right into the mountains. The hairy fireman put that fire from your ass. There was a lot of firemen about. There were like 50 firemen just running around. Alright, you're right to be nervous when the government drops colorful powder over your town. True. So it got all the way to here before they stopped it. It was right next to our apartment building. Luckily, you cannot see my apartment building in this photo. I don't know how they did this, but they did it. It's such a long lens that, like, you can't see where I live, so I don't get doxxed. But yeah. It's time to go to the moon forever. Do it! We did, like, when the evacuation order came in, Brenda and I were like, well, we've got to see it. So we, like, went to look at the fire before we had to leave because we're idiots. And also, we wanted to know, right? But we walk out the thing, and there's firemen, like, spraying, like, people's, like, front yards and houses, and we're like, well, that's never a good sign. You know? That's, like, in everything I've seen, you know, in fire footage, like, you usually see them doing that right before the fire, like, wipes out the town or something, right? But it didn't happen. We were fine. We got the carrier out. We're like, we closed the cats in where we could find it, but they didn't hide, Chet. They were, like, scared to death because there was, like, smoke. Everything was really smoky. And there were, like, 100 fire trucks and firefighters running around. So the cats were like, they didn't leave us. They, like, stuck right near us. They're like, we don't want it. We don't, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Help. So we were ready to, like, run out. We called Brenda's parents. We're like, hey, we might need to spend the night there or forever, you know, depending on what happens. But luckily, so by the time we looked at it, though, they had stopped using the planes. And they were still just using the helicopters, which means that, like, they're pretty sure they've stopped its, like, its progression, right? So that was a good sign. And then as we were walking back, the evacuation order was lifted, so. I grew up in Tornado Alley, so I understand the impulse to go stare at approaching disasters. I mean, it's hard not to. Like, I grew up in a place with hurricanes, and they're really impressive. Like, you'll be sitting in the basement, and your brother will be like, let's sneak upstairs and look at it. And I'm like, okay. And then you run, and then you see, like, you see a tree, like, going down the road, and you're like, wow. And then you go downstairs. Some Mormons better take you in. We have in-laws, Rudy. As much as I would hate to live with them, it's better than being homeless. So we're gonna barnstorm, chat. We're gonna barnstorm. We're gonna barnstorm while I'm talking. But yeah, it was rough. Now, I had made the decision, since we have 2 cats, that I wasn't going to be able to save my computer. If it came to it. So, so I was like, I just, like, as we were getting ready, I just look at the computer, and I'm like, miss you. And why? Because, like, I don't think you understand, the wind gusts were, like, 25 miles per hour, right? Which means the fire can move at 25 miles per hour. So the minute you see it, you have to go, you know? And we were just like, you know, we're getting everything ready. Hopefully we have the time. If we had the time, like, if we were able to get everything together, and it wasn't, like, right there, maybe. But luckily it worked out. But maybe we would have figured something out. But, like, again, the 2 cats. Where's my other cat? They get a little weird. Barnstormer. There we go. There's our barnstormer, chat. Let's storm a barn. We're gonna do it with me. Yay. Good cat owner. Who doesn't prioritize the kitties? Who doesn't? I know bad people, but, like, come on. 1984, Los Angeles is terrorized by a serial murder known as early as the Night Stalker. With limited survivor descriptions and loose evidence, such as boot prints, the LAPD's consultation of a specialist drew public outcry. Aged Penny Brown smokes cigarette, speaks through a voice box. My uncle tried to help. He was a hero. I don't care what the left-wing media says. A photo of Inspector Gadget looking through a magnifying glass at an extremely bloody crime scene in black and white. Did he catch the guy? No, but he helped. In his treatment of the OJ case in the 1990s, he just liked to collect historical memorabilia. What's wrong with that? Oh no. Chat, oh no. Master switch on. Fly-by-wire on. Moderation off. RCS is acting wacky as fuck. There we go. RCS off, actually. What I heard from my stream was fire alarm was going off. I didn't realize an actual fire at the time. No, a fire alarm was not going off. A fire alarm was not going off at all. The fucking firemen came to my door and said they were doing a voluntary evacuation, which is the one you usually go for. By the time the mandatory evacuation happens, chat, that's when you get stuck in traffic and you die in traffic. Are these bits funny or disruptive? They're funny. Also, the mountain. Obviously, you saw the picture. The mountain was burning down near my house. So. Also, I did want to show you guys in this picture. You can see, chat. See up here? That's where the rich people live. And down here is where everybody else lives. There's like literally a gap. Like there's like a bunch of rich people, and then mountain, and then everybody else. And the thing is, people down here are rich. These people are just richer. It's fucking crazy, man. And the physical, there's a physical wealth gap here, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's crazy. You'd think the fire would go up, but the prevailing winds changed because I guess rich people paid it off. And the wind came over the mountain and blew it downhill towards the city. Where I live. Check. Rich people turning on their they turned on their big fans that blow the fire towards everybody else. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Yeah. Alright, let's barnstorm a building, chat. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up. Did I, yeah, I'm good. So, I have to not destroy my aircraft, chat, and I have to not kill anybody. Quick, Archibald, turn on the fan. I can't stand this heat. I don't even know what the fuck those people do up there, man, in their massive houses. Like, what do you do? Like those motherfuckers live in houses bigger than an apartment building, right? It's just rooms on rooms on rooms. And like, what do you do with it? Fireman, sir, there's a voluntary evacuation. Matt does night count. Oh, how will I ever get all my package out? He pats his lashes. Fireman leaves, sprint in the hallway. You like what he was saying? Matt, no! Why did I have to do that? Brenda, I can't have anything. Okay. Jeez. Give me your perfume. I'll open the room for the mandatory. No! A commonly large fan rises from the ground like a rocket from an underground silo. Exactly. Probably sit in distant rooms and silently hate each other. Probably. Chet, that's not what happened. What really happened was they're like it's a voluntary evacuation, right? And I said, "Oh my God, is it close?" And he's like, "Ah!" He's like, "It's right over there. You can see it. Just go look at it." And I did. Yeah, you're not dead. I'm not dead. Not yet, anyway. I probably... No, chat. I probably would have survived it. I made it for power plane. Let's hope it flies. Okay. Barb! Guess what? It's Barb. I always, Chet, I always... Okay, there was a, there's the McDonald's in the Home Depot parking lot here. Right? It's like an asphalt and concrete wasteland of big box stores, right? And roads and like parking lots and shit, right? And there's a McDonald's right in the middle of it. And one day, you know, the board on the McDonald's, you know, where they put the signs that say things. One day, and for a long time, it said, "Guess what? Oatmeal is here." I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed. Check. And it had that sign up for like years. And now every time I hear, "Guess what?" I think of oatmeal is here at the fucking McDonald's where I never got the oatmeal. How am I going to get McDonald's oatmeal? I've been in the fireman doing a job despite his fear with that random AAA in the middle of the convo. What? Ready, call the fireman back and get him inside. I'll watch from the broom closet with the cat. Slut it up a little. Slut it up a little. Man, but I'm a classy girl. Brenda, pulling out a Batman badge, is going to send me into the closet. Gruff voice. Don't fuck this up. What the hell kind of situation is this? That's very unlike her. Problems were too big. Yeah, you gotta watch for that. So anyway, we did that shit. We did that. And now I'm just gonna... Since I'm still talking about stuff and looking at pictures of the fire... That's interesting. That's an interesting one. What am I doing? I'm looking at fire pictures, chat, because it's fun. He said yelling. You said your instrument was close, then you went, you can see it from the window. Oh. Definitely had nothing to do with the barnstorm. Oh, okay. Oh, random, in the middle of the, gotcha. Asphalt Wasteland McDonald's. Can I find a picture of that? Jay, can I find a picture of that? Now, I'm wondering... Chet. Just a second. So just say... Alright. I don't want to dox myself, though, Chet. I don't want to dox myself. There it is. There it is, Chet. Give me that little guy. Drop that little guy on there. Yeah, so, like, here it is, Chet. Here it is. Here it is. I'm just gonna show you guys real quick. So here's the McDonald's. Right here. Home Depot. Lots of like, you know, stuff and things, you know. It's kinda out there. And the sign here, chat, the sign here said, guess what? Oatmeal is here for like 5 years. It had it for like 5 years, chat. And, you just be sitting there, you know, in your car. Just like, saying like, well, everything's ugly, you know? That's a Strode for real. It's a huge Strode, and it goes for miles. That's where it was. If everybody dies, then nobody could sue me. Chad, I did not. No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Chad. I would never. We're gonna do this one by accident, so we're gonna take that. And we're gonna go. Oh. We're going to go to an airport, chat. We need 2 passengers, and we're going to Sea of Percoia. Ocealis Island in the whatever, yeah. Who names this stuff? No? No what? What am I doing? I thought about gifting a firefighter game. You'd probably be upset with it given your extensive second-hand experience. Here's the thing. I will be upset about it. Because I realize there's certain things I take for granted that, like, about firefighting. Because of just, my dad would just tell stories all the time about firefighting, right? And so, like, I just absorbed a lot of stuff. Like, most firefighting games, you go in the house and you can see. You can't see, chat, in a fire. Like, even a small fire will make enough smoke to fill up the building, pretty much, right? And so you're pretty much going in blind, right? And if you can see, right, that means you have to be terrified of what fucking doors you open, right? Because that means you have superheated smoke in one section of the building that has starved itself of oxygen. And the minute you open the door, all the oxygen rushes in and makes an explosion. You don't want to do that. Don't do that. So like, a lot of firefighting is done by hearing and touch. When the warehouse half a mile from me caught fire, it made enough smoke to block our windows. Exactly, yeah. Yes, they did make a movie about it. Well, they named the movie that. I can't remember the name of it. Backdraft! Oh my god, Backdraft. Yeah, we watched Backdraft and my dad complained the whole time. He complained the whole time. There is one thing. My dad did experience a backdraft. He said they were like fighting their way through the building and a backdraft started. And he said the flames were going along the ceiling. And he said the flames started making their way towards the ignition point. And he says they looked like ocean waves going across the ceiling. And so he nudged his partner, the guy that was in the fire with him, and he was like, "Hey Joe, look at that!" And they were blown out the window. And they both survived. But he was like, but like the thing, my dad also has extreme ADHD. So when that was happening, he was like, "Huh, that's real beautiful." Boom. It's a miracle he's still alive, Chad. It's an actual miracle. Like, my father had to live through 20 or 30 actual miracles just to survive that job, at least. At least. Like, it's crazy that he's still here. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Fascinating. Your dad is right, that would be beautiful. He said it was gorgeous, you know? But also it meant you might die, you know, extremely hazardous situation. We only have 1 passenger plane. Let's hope it makes it. We'll get rid of Pishimoto. 10 seconds later outside the window. So maybe that was a sign. Yeah. I think he figured it out pretty quick. What mod was that? Cockpit Eli's head out. And that one too. Listen, buddy, I don't remember. I think it's, here's the mods. I think this one is from Airplane Plus. This one's from Airplane Plus, which is a very good mod. And I'll show you, it works. The reason I have two things all my mods need to work with. Kerbalism and free IVA. Those are like the two essentials, right? So Kerbalism is hard to show, but free IVA, you could get out and walk around. So, so you can actually say hi to the passengers, you know. I just realized, chat, that, like, nobody could really see very well out this plane because of the big engines. I got free IVA. Okay, yeah. It's, so everything has to work with Kerbalism and free IVA. Like, so, oh. So what's the, is it SXT or something is the other, is the other one? That one's not that great. With free IVA, it doesn't work that well. Fly-by-wire on. Let's get, where are we going? Are we, oh, that's me. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Activate navigation. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna fly these passengers, which is fine. We also have to do that. I left the door in the middle of my guy's face. I'm sure it's fine. I want to build more planes. It's good, yeah, it's good. Videos are also beautiful and will kill you. Videos don't capture the raw beauty of seeing what barreling towards you across the field. I bet. I absolutely bet, yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to fly faster than 100 meters per second, which we have done. We have 100% done. But now, let's climb up to our cruising altitude, which is probably 2,500 or something, and then we will get going. F it. I'm fast forwarding, chat. I'm fast forwarding. Look at these beautiful clouds. Yay! That's good. Let's even us out a little bit. There we go. Well, you're not streaming from a school or a church, so that's good. You don't know that. I could have transported my entire room to a school or a church. Also, Chet, we have family out here. Brenda has family out here. Realtor Brent, welcome. You can now be a Kerbal. Let me is it this one? Is it? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Fill in the form and we'll get you started. We'll get you started. Let me bring the thing up. There we go. Hi! Kerbals are back on the menu. We can't be sure that's not a green screen. Yeah, exactly. You can't be sure of that. You can't be sure of it. Yeah, she's needed a lot of hugs since yesterday. She got really scared. So she needs lots of hugs. Meow. I love you. Yeah. So, whoops. We need Ocealis. Oh, that's right. We're going to the Cialis base. Gotcha. She's just gonna sit here, chat. She's gonna sit here while we do our final approach. Delicious Kerbals. No, don't eat Kerbals. They're probably not that great. Okay? It's the baby. She's just gonna sit here. She likes to sit here when I play video games. She's very adorable. What elevation is it? 300 meters, so we want to catch it about, I don't know, 1,100? We'll catch the glide slope at like 1,100, Chad. Barometric. Oh, you got ready for this. You have a flight stick. I have a flight stick and a throttle. I have all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Yep. Then why are Kerbals on the menu? You're not. It's like, hey, you know, like when you go to like a fancy restaurant, right? And there's the thing you ordered and like a couple of sticks. There's like a couple of sticks also on the plate. And you're not actually supposed to eat the sticks. Like you can, but you're not supposed to, right? No, Scout. And like even though they drizzle sauce all over the plate, you're not actually supposed to like pick it up and lick it. Again, you 100% can, but I don't think you're supposed to. Those are the flight sticks. Okay. Now, somebody's in the way of my HSI, which is fine. You know, that's fine. We're also coming in way fast. Hi, cutie. I love you. Cassie doesn't do fancy restaurants. Well, look, neither do I, but sometimes you find yourself in one because of something, like, because of, like, a thing you're supposed to be in, you know? Or whatever. You just end up in a fancy restaurant and you're like, I don't like this. I plan to get a Rocket Pet thing. I won't send the link as Twitch won't let me. Yeah, it won't let you. Hello. Where are we flying to? We're going to Cialis Airport. Which is, it's Ocialis. But that's just the Irish version of Cialis. That's a dumb joke, and I'm sorry I made it. I'm off the glide slope because I was looking at chat, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine, chat. Now, chat, there's like... Oh, no. Chat, everything's bright again. Chat, why does it do this? This is so weird. I know. Let me fix it real quick. That didn't seem to fix it, but like maybe it's fine. Almost missed my turn, chat. But anyway, how you doing, Smoochie? We're flying here. We're dropping off some passengers. Actually, we're doing negotiations. That did not use up any of our fuel. Alright, let's lock it down. Now, we have 30 seconds. Okay, we got to do the ramp. It counts down the ramp. This is all pretend, by the way. Now it counts down 30 seconds. I was reading about, because I want to get, like, Flight Simulator 2024, because I do not have it. I have 2020, I guess. But it's so big, I don't, like, install it very much. 2024 is smaller, it streams more, I guess. And, like, but I was reading the reviews, and apparently, like, if you just use, like, the built-in game career mode, it is, like, it's absolutely bugged beyond belief. There's a lot of streaming baked in. Yeah, and I wonder if that would be a problem with my streaming, right? Do you think it would, like... With my internet, which isn't... Chat, it's not the best internet, okay? I think we've all learned that. Maybe that would be a problem. So, I don't know. But also, it does have seaplanes, which I, you know, you guys know I'm on the seaplane diet. Oh well. Seaplane that eat it? Yep. Yep, I'm just, boy, they hate me down at the airport, chat. Oof. They're like, you have to go now. You've cost millions of dollars in damage. Eating airplanes. You're making yourself sick. Can't hurt to try. Can't hurt to try what? Oh, I did not know about the seaplanes. And you have now caught my ADHD attention. One of us, Chad. One of us. Listen, ADHD it's a curse, so we might as well have fun with it, right? Chad, ADHD has made my life immeasurably worse than if I did not have it. People are like it's a superpower, but it's not like a superpower that you get paid for most of the time, okay? It's absolutely terrible. And, like, it puts an enormous burden on, like, the people you live with. Because you can't figure shit out or remember, like, to eat or buy groceries or put gas in the car. God bless me. Look, it's a huge problem, okay? So we might as well enjoy it. Now, I think we're going, like, this way. Chad, I just need, like, a bearing. We'll go too far for a little bit. My friend has ADHD. He's basically in a constant state of stress because most work only gets done in deadline mode. Yeah, exactly. It's not super great. I swear to God, it's like harder on your, like, just having ADHD is like harder on every other system in your body, right? Because your nervous system's always like fucking taxed, right? In order to behave like a normal person, you do have to make sure everything's an emergency, and then you ride the edge of you ride the edge of burnout, like your whole life. The downsides suck, but right, what price can you put on having a million ideas and starting 20 projects every single day? And maybe, Jamie, every few years, one of them goes somewhere. You might not even finish the project. But, like, maybe you'll do something with it. Now, impending deadline, distracted but stressed about work. Impending deadline mode stress. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And when you don't have a clear deadline, you have the ADHD fog stress, and you're like, I know there are things I'm not remembering. I know it, but I can't remember what they are. And since I can't remember what they are, and when I think about it, then I'll be like, oh, I have plenty of time to do that. And then I'll get distracted by something else. And then why is my brain so bad? Finishing projects is for losers. That just gets in the way of the next 20 brand new projects. You know what has helped my ADHD? Not a lot, but somewhat, is streaming. Because, like, I have you guys to think about. I'm like, what do I think you know what I'm saying? Like, what do they think? And I'm like, well, I can't leave them in the lurch. One of them is actually just a bomber cockpit, yes. But yeah, and the medication helps. The medication helps. But, like, I guess normal people think, like, it cures you. No, it just allows you to do some more things. It gets you towards normal. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever tried flying in first person? Yeah, all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. The thing is, I do like to set up the cockpit. These ones don't have IVA setups, but they're still nice. Oh! Oh, don't knock out the paying passengers, Matt. They didn't, that costs extra. I'm on the medication recently, as you know. I was just made to find it and not cure wholesale. Yeah, no. It is very nice to help, though. The help is nice. Don't get me wrong. Right? Like, if I go off it, right? I feel like, you know those bog bodies? You know, that they throw in a bog and they stop aging? That's what they threw. When I go off the meds, they throw my brain in a bug and it stops working. Concerta for me. I'm on Adderall. I'm on the cheap Adderall. I'm on the instant release Adderall, which means I break it up into tiny bits and take it throughout the day. Like, I That's sad. Now that I say that, I'm like, that's kind of sad. But I can't afford the extended release because of the way things are. I have to be doing something useful when it kicks in. Won't be tied me if I'm playing Factorio and it enters my bloodstream. I won't move for 12 hours. We'll have a fucking amazing effect at the end of the day, though. Yeah. Yeah, it gets you focused. But you have to worry about it. Yeah, I have a barely controllable Sudoku addiction. That I have to not do Sudoku after I take my meds. Like, if I sit in bed and play Sudoku, we might forget where we were going, you know? Like, you know, they had to try XR for a short period of time. Did it work or no? I mean, work is it's a loaded concept. But you know what I mean. Did it help? I was on Ritalin as a child, and I wonder how it would affect me as an adult. His ability to retain and do tests increased, so I guess yes. Okay, well there we go. Yeah, that's what helps. Yeah. This will upset you. Fred brought some Sudoku fabric to make pillows out of. Turns out they weren't valid puzzles. Jesus Christ. That would bother the fuck out of me. I don't even know why. Works better than atomoxetine. Which one's that? Which one's that? I don't know that one off the top of my head. I know like Concerta and Ritalin and Adderall and like I don't remember their other names. Not to complain about my steak too juicy, but I'm thinking to try the quick release one. The long release one seems to not last that long, maybe 6 hours. Since we way beyond the focus zone, and I'm twitching before I come back down again. Oh, I mean, the quick release one will be way worse. But you'll act just like a drug addict, Jamie. You'll be like, I need my hit. It lasts for maybe like the feeling. It's different, man. It's different. You'll find out. Let's lock that plan in. Okay. I can't suggest it, but you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself, or I don't know actually. But I'm on the quick release stuff. I break it into quarters. Like I'm on. So, I break it into 2.5 milligram little tiny slivers of pills, and I take that throughout the day. I can picture having a tick. Here's the tick that I get: teeth grinding. That's the one that sticks around, and I hate it so much. I fight it every day. I used to move my head weird, but like I've kind of fought my way out of that one. I had like a sideways head tick for a long time. I'm also prone to motor tics, so that doesn't help. So I have like a really mild motor tic disorder, but like obviously the pills bring it out. Teeth grinding can have all kinds of really annoying side effects. First of all, the noise when people are like, "What's that squeaking?" and you're like, you know, and because I do it during the day, not even at night. Also, my teeth are completely flat. So all of those vampire allegations can go to hell. I have horse teeth, you know? Like, there's no way that's ever working. Teeth grinder also really steepling and unsteepling my fingers like Mr. Burns for some reason. Oh, you might be a villain, Jamie. You might be a villain. It's just your latent villainy coming out. That's all. It's totally natural. It's totally natural. Okay. You might also be you might also have latent schemes. Schemes. Or you may be Snidely Whiplash. I've said too much. Everyone forget this.
Excellent. Smithers, who is that man?
Do not release nuclear material into the water, Jamie. Too late. Too late. Jamie already did it.
Coffee.
Chad, I bought a big bag of ice because for some reason. Oh, is that you? I thought that was a sound effect. No, it's just everybody has like Simpsons like stuff, man. Hey, how much do you upgrade this? I think I can afford that, and it will be better. That was a lot of money.
Hi. Do you still need hugs? Come here, Scout. Yeah, come on up.
Chet, somebody still needs hugs. Oh, nope, she wants to get on the chair and beat it up. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? We give you a good home. We feed you. I was gonna say we clothe them. We don't. Turtle wears a kerchief every once in a while. At 7 hours drowned out by hired goons and a 3-eyed fish. Yeah.
Release the hounds. Smithers.
But anyway, we need some more money. Let's look at what. Okay, so also I've got it. Wait. We have a Kerbal in space for 30 days, right? Oh, that one didn't work. We have to land on the moon again. Excuse me, a moon again. We also have to. Okay, here's one that'll get us some cash. We need to fly by Minmus and then return. We can do that with our moon flyby machine, right? That's totally fine. Are you looking in the ancient mirror? You're adorable. Chet, she's looking at herself in the ancient haunted mirror.
Hi. Did you just find that down there?
They say some animals can see themselves in the reflections. She doesn't think it's another cat because she's not like upset or happy or anything. She's just looking at herself in the ancient mirror. This is the ancient mirror, by the way, Chet. I use it to prove I'm not a vampire because it is a silvered mirror. Chet, it does have silver on it. Hi. Hey, there's Scout. Meow. Oh, she really likes it. Looks like you have an iOS update on your mirror. No, you're being ridiculous. It's a real mirror. I don't own an iPad. I've never owned an iPad. I've had like the last thing I had that was iPad adjacent was like a Windows Surface 7, I think. And it died. Hi. Hello. You need a hug. I understand that you need hugs after yesterday. She got really scared. She got really scared with the fire, so she needs lots of hugs. Hi. Yeah. I love you too. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, we got to hug a kitty for a minute. They had to build the engines. I just found out you don't. I mean, you do with the robotic parts. You don't with some mods. Yeah. Let's open our moon returner. No, not that one. Was it moon thing? Was it moon thing? Was this the one? Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is the thing we sent to the moon. We will send it to Midmus and return it. Hi. You'll have to give me a minute, chat. She really needs hugs. She really does. She's a very sad kitten. It did really bother her yesterday. Mwah. Hey cutie, I need to go to space. Alright, so this is the new chat. This is the new stream. I just hold a cat like a baby. That's what we're doing. Sorry. That's the new, I hope you weren't too excited about Kerbal Space Program because today is Hold a Cat Like a Baby Day on stream. And, are you feeling better? Are you feeling a little better? You can't sleep here, I've gotta work. If she goes to sleep, I'm just taking a nap in the chair. Okay? I'm just taking a nap. Here's what we'll do. Chet. Okay, so it is now the Sleepy Cat stream. Hi. Yeah, you're very sweet and cute. I love you. And now I'm gonna take a nap. Okay? And you're just gonna watch a man and a cat take a nap. Okay? Now I think I could do this or maybe one of these. It will hurt my neck, but some things are worth it. Solid stream. Thank you. It's absolutely necessary that we do this. Now, until Turtle walks by, just catting, yeah. And then she'll have to run it. She was biting his butt. She likes to bite his butt. She chases him and bites his butt. Oh, did you hear Turtle? Okay. She's like, butt biting. I gotta go. She can't resist. She goes nuts for turtle butts, chat. Bullied his twilight. He bullies her too. Like, 'cause he knows all the good hiding places. He's an ambush predator. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's slower and he can't jump as high, but he's more wily and he's black. So you won't see him at all, right? He'll be like under something. And he'll be like, like a fucking alien. You know what I'm saying? And he'll get her. So like it's a back and forth. They're having fun, and he's getting exercise that he wouldn't get. And I'm convinced, Chet, that the more physical activity you do for longer as you're able helps you live longer. Like my dad, right? My dad, the doctors told him he would probably die before he was 65. In the 80s. Okay? In the 80s. He turns 90 next year. And it's because he just won't stop. He's a real busybody. And he just keeps going. He goes, okay, so my dad lives in the tiny house that he bought in the 70s. Like, it's the same house. The house I was born in, my dad still lives in. Which is really rare, right? But it's a teeny tiny little New England house. And the stairs, because it's such a tiny house, the stairs are really steep into the basement. It's like, you know the stairs on like a battleship or something that are like really steep? It's not quite that, but it's close. And he goes up and down the stairs every day. Literally every day. He finds a reason to go down into the basement and work on something or do laundry or something. He's like, he still does like now he like pays people to like do yard work, but he'll still do it when they're not there. He's like, well, they're not picking up enough sticks. And he'll go out and he'll like pick up the sticks and put them in a bin. Like, he's almost 90. I swear to God, that's what's keeping him alive, right? So I think it's helping Turtle. in his old age. Oh, by the way, he's growing a third white whisker, by the way. If he stops by today, I'll show you guys. A third white whisker is coming in. Very exciting times. Once you hit 40 muscle because use it or lose it, even I started doing cardio just as a hedge. And it's fine, right? It's fine. We don't need the HSI right now, so let's get rid of that. There we go. This on, this on. Chad, a third white whisker has hit the turtle. A third white whisker has hit the turtle. Again, only if he stops by. I'm not going to go get him because he's probably, you know, snuggling somewhere. Beautiful game. Absolutely gorgeous. The mods really bring it to life. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. The thing is, it also, when you look at the clouds and how they look to the horizon, and then like you go outside and look at real clouds, it really does emphasize how small Kerbal actually is. It allows you to like compare your sky with Kerbal's sky and really see it. You know what I'm saying? And really see what the difference is. My younger brother listened to the Muppet version of this on repeat when he was younger for so long. We all did. We all did. We all did. The Muppet Show was my favorite show as a child, okay? When I was a baby, I would clap after every like, skit, okay? I would clap. But you didn't watch the show, just this. Oh! Alright then. That, of course, was the original phenomena from before the Muppet Show. Okay, that's fine. You could record that to the log of mysteries. Log of mysteries. That's a hell of a statement, man. I found a cockpit that looked like a jet one, so I made a jet. It makes sense when you think about it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, chat. We've gone too far again. We've gone too far again. That's fine. We're going to Midmas, chat. We're going to Midmas. So we're gonna set Midmas as target. We are going to fix this. Fix the inclination and probably even move this out while we're here. No, we better not. Maybe a tiny bit. Maybe a tiny bit. And then we'll fix it at the thing. That's fine. Now that's a lot of inclination change, but it's gonna be fine. Hello, Matt Comart. Hello, Shug. How's it going? Welcome. We are technically not yet in orbit. But we kind of are. But we kind of aren't. But we're going to be fine. 12-second bird. That's crazy. Doing all right. Thanks. Wonderful. Excellent. Good to hear it. I feel like I've gained a lot of weight recently. So where's this headed? Midmas. It's going to Midmas. We're picking up some cash. We have to do a Midmas flyby and return. So, I've gained weight. This shirt used to be, like, really too big. And I'd be like, The problem is clothes. Cassie, the problem is clothes. Because I don't want to buy more clothes. Have you gained weight or your clothes mysteriously shrunk? I've gained weight. I've had this shirt for like 15 years. It's already shrunk as much as it shrunk. And like, just last year I was like, I can't wear this shirt anymore. It's too baggy on me. And now it's like tight, and I feel like none of my shirts fit. Might have something to do with the cakes. I'm sure the cakes aren't helping. Yes. It's 48 cakes. Chat, at Costco, they sell a box of 48 cakes for like $8. And I'm like, that's a lot of cakes for $8. I'm losing money if I don't buy them. And so, so I buy them, and Brenda has like 8 of the 48 cakes, and I have like 40 cakes. I had a Canards. Good for you, pro gamer. Other people will tell you not to do that, but I will encourage you. I had 40 cakes, chat. That's as much as 4 10s, and that's terrible. Okay? Okay, Lex Luthor. I'm just saying, chat, that I'm not a villain, but I will eat 40 cakes. So perhaps Superman is not doing enough to stop me. Now, the thing is, I don't mind gaining weight. I have a weight that I'm most comfortable at. And that's around 200 pounds, right? That's just a few cakes. It's too many cakes. Jesse Spaceman. Anyway, and I just kind of eat them all at once, which is also bad for me, probably. But I have a weight I'm most comfortable with. Everybody has a different most comfortable weight. I'm not like fat shaming, right? I'm more comfortable around 200 pounds, and that's all there is to it. Now, some people say that for my height, 200 pounds is overweight. It's not at all. Chat, for like I remember looking at a thing, right? And it was like what your healthy BMI and stuff is about, where you are, and fuck. That's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. And it was like for 6'3", which is what I am, right? It's like you don't want to be over your ideal weight is 175 pounds. Anything over 180 is overweight. And it's like, that's an obvious lie. Because that's not. If I were 175 pounds, I would look emaciated, right? That's probably fine. Yeah, I'm 6'3". I don't know, 6'3" is... Wait a minute, let me look it up. I'm not quite 2 meters. I'm 1.905 meters. So, not quite 2 meters, but pretty tall, right? Yeah, 191. There we go. Yeah. This is the one wrestler named Shane Taylor. The thing is, he's not exactly in shape, but he's also not out of shape. He's definitely in some sort of shape. And that's fine, chat. You could be, right? You could be whatever the fuck you are. It's fine. That's less than I weigh at 5'7", and I'm pretty skinny. Exactly. Right? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, because it's bullshit. 2 meters is 6'6". So closer to casual's height, right? I think casual's just shy of 2 meters. 2 meters is too tall, chat. That's my thing. 2 steps are 1 meter. Step is not 1 meter tall, chat. Step is not 1 meter tall. Okay, maybe Step is 1 meter tall. Listen, that's not, yeah. I think for my height, the number is like 155 pounds, which I can get to that weight. I look great in a 32-inch waist, but fucking sucks to try to stay there. I feel very unhealthy at that weight. BMI is bullshit, that's for sure. It is. Yeah, it absolutely is. Do you know what's really sad? Do you know what's really sad? My mom was constantly worried about weight, right? Like constantly worried about her weight, right? And when she got sick, Chet, she got down to like 60 pounds. Hey, how are you today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Nestle. How are you? She got down to 60 pounds. And I'm like, Mom, you gotta eat. You know, you're dying, right? She's like, well, at least I don't have to worry about my weight anymore. Literally dying, right? And she was like, oh, thank God I don't have to worry about my weight. Which tells you that, like, we're a little toxic about it. No! You actually quoted that. That's not my word. Those aren't my words. I was reading. Alright, you know what, though? But it's fun to make fun of Snap, so everything's fine. Snap is smaller than Grand Combo. I don't remember how tall Grand Combo Carb's X was. That is your words. I'm gonna defenestrate you. I swear to fucking God. Anyway, we're going to stupid Midmas. Okay? It's always fun. I said fun. It's not always fine. It might never be fine. I don't care. It's always fun. Right? You read it tonight and said, alright, maybe Snap is 1 meter tall. Okay. Well, then at least we're happy. Right? At least everybody's happy. Kind of. This is actually going to be fine. So we're just gonna go with that. How are we doing on electricity? We're doing great. We're doing great. Did I remember to start the sciences? We are going to, oh, I guess I have to do it by hand? What a bullshit ass. Come on, man. Wait. We'll put that one down there for later. We will bring this up here. Perfect. It's taking radiation damage. We don't care. 186 centimeters. 6'1". Okay. Ye who mock Snap in their absence risk evisceration upon their return. Old wise saying. I'm ready for it. I would mock Snap to Snap's face if Snap were here. But Snap is not here. Probably doing some bullshit play. Which is fine. You know, as long as Snap is having fun, doing a play that's going to absolutely 100% bomb, that's great. I'm happy, but I want you to know I would make fun of Snap to their face. Now the play got bombs. Yeah. Snap will know the context, though. It's that we're... Snap is like this big, okay? Which is maybe about 4 centimeters, 3 or 4 centimeters, okay? Saying that Snap is a meter tall... No! We have to launch another one. My finger hit the button. I couldn't control it. It hit the button without me. I didn't tell it to do that. It just did it. It's fine. We just gotta... We gotta launch another one, Chet. I'm doing some bullshit play. Don't worry. I won't actually quote it. Thank you. Thank you. Depends on your build. I'm 6'2", and I calorie counted and exercised myself out down the upper boundary of normal BMI. People are actually worried about me. My face was quite hollow. Yeah, I think most people don't. I'm not sure what math they use to do the BMI, but I don't think it works. What time is it in the game? I don't know. 1? I don't know what that means. Kind of ask. I go by waistline usually, or how tired I get hiking. Here's the problem: my waistline isn't that big. I'm just bigger. Like my this part got bigger. My waistline is still small. I'm getting muffin topped. You know what I'm saying? Like I still have to like tighten my belt. 541. It looks like. No.
Huh?
Oh, it's counting down. Never mind. Oh, 541. I don't know what the hours mean. Like, is that, like, when is morning? Right? When is midnight? The Kerbal clock. I've never figured it out. Because it's a 6-hour day. BMI is weight in kilograms divided by height in meters squared, I think. Yeah, and it's bullshit. There's a mod called Staging Blocker that blocks staging unless a modifier key is held. Yes, I know, but then I get into more problems because I need to stage really quickly and I forget and I panic and I missed the staging. Having a head is convenient. Maybe they find it incontinent. Anyway, let's let me get some more coffee, Chet. Let me get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Chad, I'm gonna have to. Whoa. Wait a minute. I have a vague feeling the power bank is exactly either 4 foot or 120 centimeters tall. I think I don't know. Could it be that you take some things too seriously? No. Wait, what whale thing, Jamie? Chad, do you want a chair stream? I can give you a chair stream. The gentleman in question was a confirmed little person. Were they? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Let me get this shit out of my... It's so hot. Chat, I gotta cut this hair off because it's getting hot. Because because of where I live. It's not like Vegas temperatures, but it still gets fucking hot, right? And I gotta... It's so, like... It's like wearing a big fluffy hat. Meg does a buzz cut live on Twitch. I'm gonna get a good haircut, Rudy, or I'm gonna try at the cosmetology school. Maybe a chair for your chair to sit on. No. It has wheels. It will not comfortably sit. That's the kind of thing one does for charity. Yeah. Are we? Okay, here's the thing, check. Now, I remember people donate their hair to, like, Locks of Love or something, right? But, like, I know I haven't been paying attention, and a lot of charities turn out to be bullshit, right? Where, they don't actually do, like, they turn out to be really bad. They turn out not to really help. And I don't know if that's one of them, right? If I go too fast, I just explode. Yeah, welcome to life. Like when I pitch up. Uh-huh. That's how fast works. Lives for Love is Garbo. Yeah, so, like, I had a feeling it was bad. So, like, how do we even do anything good? They sell the wings instead of accepting donations to donate wings. Yeah, that's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. Pantene? Pantene Pro V? Pantene? The ones who make the shampoo. Matt, can we call you Dong Jakok Dingle Lover Shit? You can, and I have no way of stopping you, but I would prefer that you didn't. Just my 2 cents. There is no ethical consumption. Also, apparently, no ethical donation under capitalism. They have beautiful links program, or used to at least. Okay, Pantene of all people. With the provitamin B5 complex. Why are all these rockets phallic? Most rockets are phallic. But because of the patriarchy. I'm sorry. If a leopard ate Mark Zuckerberg, I would consider that ethical. But, like, that leopard would get really sick, Jamie. I guess we have to argue if it's ethical to sacrifice a leopard's gastrointestinal health in order to reduce the number of billionaires by 1. I don't want Mark Zuckerberg to die. I do want him to stop being a billionaire, though. And also, like, I want him to just shut the fuck up. Because he's ruining the planet. They're all ruining the planet. But, there's nothing I can do about it. It's a shame. I've twice donated a lot of hair to Locks of Love. I had hair down to my waist and cut it very short. I was in boy mode at the time. Alice, you never know. You never know what the hell's going on until you find out later this thing we thought was good is actually bad. It's not your fault. But now you know. I think in Zuck's case, yeah, he has blood on his hands. Hashtag utilitarian. I'm worried about the leopard. Chad, I'm worried about the leopard. The leopard is unable to obtain consent, so I think we have to get a human to eat Mark Zuckerberg. You can tell something's up when it starts a website full of pictures of all the female leopards. What? 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 Mark Leopardberg over here in Jamie's imagination. So what's happened is, here's what's happened. we imagined that a leopard ate Mark Zuckerberg. And now, somehow, the leopard has become infected with Mark Zuckerberg disease, where apparently you become a creep. Or, you know, you are a creep, and then you make Facebook out of your creepiness. Mark Lepperberg. That's a fun name. It's fun. I played Metal Gear Solid. Less weird things have happened. True. Like that time that Revolver Ocelot had Liquid Snake's arm. And Liquid Snake's arm took over. But actually he was just pretending that it took over. Right? But then it really did take over. These things happen. I understand that people have to sort and process the hair, at least oversee machines assembling the wings, if not sew them by hand, but most of Likes for Love's income goes for advertising to owner profit. Yeah, that's the thing, is when you've heard of a philanthropic organization, like by the time it becomes famous, a lot of times it's become famous because it advertises itself. So there's this weird thing where the ones you've heard of are the ones that are like not as ethical as the ones that are just really struggling and working hard to be a good charitable organization. Liquid Snakes is what I get after eating chilies. Okay. Have they actually fucked it? No. No, I'm not reading the rest of that. When I was a little lad, my father would sit me down and have a nice talk with me. He would tell me that if I didn't stop acting up, he was going to hit me so hard that I would cause there to be another crater. True story. The only thing is, instead of hitting the moon, I ended up hitting Pluto and downgraded it from a normal planet. If you think that's bad, you should see Uranus. Am I gonna have to beat up a crippled man again? Chat, am I gonna have to beat the absolute shit? You're gonna see Rudy's gonna be streaming, and I'm gonna come in, right? And you're gonna see me beat this is gonna be real uncomfortable for everybody to watch me beat a crippled man to death. It's gonna be on the White House. I will drag Rudy to the White House lawn and beat his ass on July 4th, 2026 for our nation's 250th anniversary. Rudy's gonna need more than a caretaker. You're gonna need 2 caretakers when I'm done, maybe even 3. So, no, Rudy, nobody's gonna clip it. Nobody's coming to save you. Well, probably somebody will try to fight me, but I'll beat them up. And if they try to stop me, I'll be like, stop, I have muscular dystrophy. I'm slightly crippled. But I can still walk, and that's how I'm gonna kick Rudy's ass. He's the only man I can beat up. There's probably more people I can beat up. I told my ADHD friend about your dad's backdraft story, and this was his response. I played golf last weekend with my brother, and whilst we were waiting to tee off, I pointed out how the long grass looks like waves in the wind. Not quite the same stakes, but I so get it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. It's fun, because, oh! I wasn't paying attention. I almost missed the bird. The thing about Rudy is he probably can't outrun you back. Exactly. I can't run, but I can still catch Rudy. Alright? If it's running you're after, I can tell you I can't do that. I'm an easy target for most. Cripple Wars, it's like Star Wars, but crippled. Luke, you're a cripple like your father before you. Luke's just in his fucking chair. He's like, I know. You didn't. I know. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paralympics WWE Super Slam this Sunday. Blah, 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 blah. Hell yeah. Chat, it's gonna be so exciting. Like, I know I'm already going to hell, so it's fine. You know, we're fine. Everything's cool. Lazies. Lazies! Okay. I can't believe Rudy was friends with the Iceman Chuck Liddell through Make-A-Wish, and Chuck beat the shit out of Matt. Why aren't you saying anything about that, Cassandra? I'm trying to eat my bacon corn dog. What happened to Matt isn't my business. Gosh. But it was. When I met your father, I was amazed at how crippled he was. He was full of cripple chlorians, Chad. His cripple chlorian count was off the charts. Lathies, I figured it out. You should have LAY would have helped. I picture Rudy's flower home booby trap like Home Alone, except the traps are all alligators. I mean, that just happens no matter what in Florida. It's overrated. Can I have the high chair? Look, he might be able to catch up to me since I can't run. But as soon as he does, all I have to do is fart, which will be enough to make him pass out, so it's all good. And then I'll wake up and kick your ass. Because these scribble words. Oh boy. This, folks, is what's called coping with terrible jokes. It's fine. I was gonna say something. Rudy can't hurt you in other ways. Yeah, Rudy can't hurt me in other ways, but I'm still gonna, like, yeah, listen. Oh boy. Chat, we're all going to hell now. Now all of us, all of us are now going to hell together. We'll all go together now. And it won't be like when I arrive in hell and there's you guys there, I'm like, it's because of that day in 2026, right? Where we all did the cripple jokes, isn't it? Huh, yeah. I love you. If Matt wants to fight you, I'll fight him. I have a gym membership and working legs. I can't believe you'll beat me up. Yay, group trip to hell. I was already going. What I'm gonna get double hell? Sure, buddy. I mean, I was too, Chad. I've broken 8 or possibly 9 of the 10 commandments, depending on how you count, right? The only one I haven't done. What's the ones Chad? I keep forgetting the 10 commandments because I wasn't taught them in schools. Hi, Scout. The 10 commandments. The 10 commandments. The 10 commandments. Wait, just give me a fucking list. No other gods before me. You shall not make yourself an idol. Maybe I did. Don't take the Lord God's name in vain. I've definitely done that. Something about, no. Keep the Sabbath day holy. Nope. Honor your father and mother. I was a little shit when I was a teenager, chat. You shall not murder. I have not done any murders outside of video games. Come here, Scout. Come here. You shall not commit adultery. You shall not steal. You shall not bear false witness against your neighbor. I don't think I've done that. Yeah, she needs hugs, chat. Since yesterday, she's so upset. She needs so many hugs. You shall not covet your neighbor's ass. Whoops. I may have done that one. Okay? I may have done it. But I haven't borne false witness against my neighbor. Right? And I haven't done a murder. So I'm great. If my neighbor had a donkey, I think donkeys are really cool. Yeah. Alright, we're back to getting cat hugs. We're back to holding a cat like a baby. Let's go to Midmas. And this time we're gonna try not to, like, absolutely fuck it up. So, that looks pretty good, right? We'll adjust it later. Let's get pointed in the correct direction. And chat, I'm gonna try to do this with the cat in my hands. And it's gonna go Oh, you're just sitting here. She's just sitting here purring, chat. She just needs so many hugs today. You got so scared. She was so scared yesterday. Can we all just admit that Lava Lamp is the winner today with this high chair comment? Yes, no, he obviously won. At least, look, the day, it's just a couple hours into stream. Now, we're probably not gonna beat it, but like, we still have to give everybody else a fair chance. Hi. Okay. Yeah. She's being especially cute today. She got really scared yesterday. Like, she was really upset. She was like snuggling with us and whimpering because of all the, like, because there was like a lot of smoke, right? There's like a lot of smoke, obviously. And then there were like fire trucks and lots of strange people outside, you know? Firemen everywhere. Fire trucks are really loud, right? Lots of helicopters. I got a black and white softie who is going to be scared tomorrow because she's going to the VET. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. My cat has also been extremely needy lately. Hasn't left my side in forever. Oh. But you didn't just have a big fire. She's like just upset because everything was scary, you know? And all the neighbors were out. Check. We never see our neighbor. Like, I'll see one or two neighbors if I go outside, right? Like, everybody was out yesterday, like, getting ready to either run for it or, you know, or whatever, or telling each other, like, oh, it's doing this, or the fireman said this, right? So, like, if you live in the city, you don't know your neighbors, so seeing them all, and she likes to look out the window, and she was like, something's up. Something's up. Imagine if you raided Rudy because of the evacuation, and then he had to evacuate for a fire too, and that's why his cat is needy. It's because the cat knows there's an alligator in Rudy's house. And it's only a matter of time, chat, before Rudy gets eaten by an alligator live on stream. A first. Like, people make fun of Florida, like, they make fun and say there are alligators everywhere, but there's literally alligators everywhere. Like, they're everywhere. Like, if there's, like, a body of water, yeah, there's an alligator in it. If there's a puddle, like, in Florida, right? If it rains and there's a puddle in it, all of a sudden, alligator out of fucking nowhere. Or you'll just be driving down the road, and there's like a 10-foot alligator on the side of the road, just like sitting in the sun, not giving a single fuck about anything. Right? Like, we'd have to, like, my parents lived in a retirement community, right? And they would tell each other, oh, don't go down this street, the alligator's out. North end of Australia is full of crocodiles. Yeah, it's crazy when you're in a place like that. Because, like, if you grew up in a normal place, right? Now, Rhode Island's not normal, but it's like, you know, it has houses and trees and shit. You know, just like you see on TV, right? What it doesn't have are any alligators or crocodiles. And then you go to Florida, which kind of looks like a normal place, but more, you know, like, you know, palm trees and shit, right? And it's a little hot. And, like, then you start noticing fucking alligators everywhere. You ought to have a completely different outfit. Watch the movie The Florida Project and bring a box of tissues. Well, I don't want to get sad. But okay. Let me write it down. The Florida Project. Oh, it already autofilled it. No, is that William Dafoe? Willem Dafoe? I only watch Willem Defriend. We're not going to hell. We're laughing with Rudy, not at him. We only ever laugh at Matt here. And that's why you're going to hell. I'm sorry. You guys didn't know this, but laughing at me is a capital offense in heaven. But yeah, it's crazy how many, like, if there's a body of water, it does have a crocodile in it. Like, my parents would go visit their friends and play cards, and they'd be sitting in their lanai, right? And there was just like a 12-foot alligator sitting there just kind of staring at him, just on the grass. And that was just, yep, that's how it is. He's fantastic in every film, as far as I know. I've never seen a film where he was bad. I've seen bad films with him in them, but he was not bad in it. No. No. You know what? That's probably good enough. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's good. He's good. Oh. This always happens. Chat, this always happens. How did this get so fucked up? Do we have to bring it back, or do we not go okay, we have to bring it back. This always happens with Midmas. We always go to, like, it always gets fucked up. No. No. Okay. Come here, Scout. She's upset again. Chet, what have you done? Why did you upset my kitty cat? That's a bit close, actually. That's probably good. That's probably good. We'll keep that there. That's nice, and then we have a nice simple trajectory. That's a 0.9 second burn. We can do that. How many? We have 38 ignitions left. Let's lengthen this burn by putting the thrust limiter down. 4 seconds is good. We probably have enough granularity to get a good precise burn. Look how beautiful the atmospheric perspective is, chat. Look how gorgeous that is. Come on, that's good. That's just damn good. Hey, the shadows. Atmospheric perspective, chat. If you're like an environment artist, atmospheric perspective is like the magic key to make everything look really like epic and large. You know? Hi. Okay. All right, we need more hugs, chat. Apparently, it's more hugs time. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. It's okay, I promise. I promise it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. Okay, all right. We need big hugs. We need big hugs, Chet. Okay. What is it? I made a plane again. Let's hope it flies. Propeller plane with the mod propeller. Yeah. Oh. Chet, you know how, like, people are like, cats are aloof. I don't like cats because they're so aloof. You know, and they don't need anybody. Bullshit. They're needy little bastards. They're just weird about it. Hi. Meanwhile, Turtle is having lived through several wildfires and snoozing and farting in the laundry basket somewhere. He's just hanging out with Brenda. Yeah, but yeah. They used to study whether cats would help you if they perceive that you're in trouble. They won't. Dogs will. Yeah. Yeah, I know that I'm completely responsible for this little cat. And she's not responsible for me. That's not that's the situation, okay? I'm never gonna depend on, look, okay? Teleblaster, I'm never gonna depend on Scout in an emergency. I know that's my job, okay? I know if she has to save my life, she probably isn't going to. Yeah, My family had a cat. When I was going through a rough time, he spent a lot of time snuggling with me compared to usual. Yeah, cats will be emotional supports. Yeah. Like, cats can, if you're going through depression, a cat can save your life in that way. Right? Very safe cat, your killer eyes will eat your nose off if you collapse on the floor from a heart attack. Not true, Teleblaster, not true. Cats are actually way less likely to do that. May I bring you... dogs, actually, first of all, dogs, people are like, well, a cat will eat you if you die, but a dog won't. Dogs kill people all the time. Dogs murder their owners all the time. I don't think anybody's been, like, killed by a cat. Just saying. Now, I'm a dog person as well as a cat person. Okay? Lion? I mean Felis sylvestris libica, Felis domesticus, the domestic cat. Obviously, cats will eat you once they're starving after you've literally died. And even then, I actually know somebody who worked in, like, dead body cleanup, and a lot of times they find the cat dead next to the owner. Because the cat will snuggle up to you and just die. Which is really fucking heartbreaking. I had 2 dogs, Lucy and Carline. They're the most kind dogs I've seen. They're both girls. Yeah. But yeah, a tiger will eat you, chat. A tiger will eat you. How many cat-sized dogs kill their owners? Not that many, probably. I don't think cats are big on carrion. They're not. They're not. But, let me, I'm gonna, now I'm gonna, let me turn you to the case of Isabelle Dinoir. Isabelle Dinoir, who made headlines as the first successful face transplant in history. Congress is very, very sad if you had to eat in 5 days. No chops straight on it. You can't will eat you. Adjust to this fact. No, they won't, Teleblaster. Teleblaster, if you're gonna... Okay. Listen to me, Teleblaster. If you keep this up, I will... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I might ban you. It's not a fact. Isabelle Dinoir, passed out after taking sleeping pills, and her Labrador Retriever ate her face before she was dead. She wasn't even dead. Teleblaster, how many people are killed by dogs every year? Yeah. Teleblaster, you have one more. I'm not going to take this cat slander. Ask their lawyer. Are you really going to double down on this? Because I'm literally, okay. I was waiting for him to say something. I was going to give him a chance, but, I don't know, it's weird, man. Like, I'm a cat and a dog person, right? I love both of them a lot, but, like, I'm not a cat or a dog person. I'm sick of this bullshit where people are, like, lying, because it's a lie. It's a lie that your cat will eat you and your dog won't. Both will eat you. Both also won't eat you. It depends on their personalities, I think. My fiance, his grandmother kept pigs. You think pets are untrustworthy. Pigs pushed her over while she was feeding them, but then started gnawing on her. She was fine, but learned to last. Oh no, pigs will fucking eat you in a second. A pro gamer is just narrating what they're doing. It has nothing to do with the conversation. So I'm just gonna let them narrate, and I'm not gonna respond to it anymore. Never trust a man with a pig farm. They'll bite through your bones like butter, Chet. As I learned, what was that film? With the guy with the glasses? It's a Guy Ritchie film? I don't remember. Which one was it? Shocklock or Snatch? I think it's Snatch. See, God says not to eat pig, but I figure it's eat or beat. Yeah, I think it's Snatch if I had to. Bricktop was the character. He was great. Yeah, he was great. He had those. He was obviously referencing like Michael Caine's. Remember when Michael Caine had like huge glasses in the '60s? What was that all about? It's amazing how nasty Phyllis Britons could be. Not if you read history, Shug. um, let's see. Old video I saw was someone dubbing Bricktop quotes over Darth Vader. Just Vader milling around, rambling around. He's gonna feed rebels to the pigs. That's fantastic. Also, David Prowse was the original filming voice for Darth Vader. And he was I don't know what exact accent he had, but it wasn't fucking Darth Vader's accent. That's for damn sure. The only thing nastier than a British villain is a British hero. What about Danger Mouse? Danger Mouse is still good. David Prowse had a West Country English accent. Yeah, so he was all like, he was all like doing all this stuff, but it was like, yeah, Danger Mouse fucking rules. That's what I say. That's what I say. I have a soft spot in my head for Danger Mouse. Probably because I watched it as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that probably... Alright, let's try to fix this a little bit. Chat. Okay, let's keep that on. Let's actually turn this down a little bit. It's hard for me because there's a cat. Chat, you guys might not know this, but there's a cat right here in front of my stuff. So we turn from dogs and cats eating you to talking about movies. I like this, chat. Well, you don't want to stay on the that stuff forever. It's just some people were insisting things that weren't true, and I got upset because I hate misinformation, which means nowadays things are a little weird. Also, we're gonna go past the front of the planet for a flyby. All right, that's a good one. Chat, that's a good one. And over here, we're going to set up our thing. Hello, my good respectable sir. That can't be me. But hello, how's it going? What? What did you just... Wait a minute. What did you just knock into the trash? Alright, she knocked something... I think she knocked my socket wrench into the trash. I'm not gonna get it right now. Chat, she's on one today. She really... She's like, well, I need more attention than you can give. And I'm like, well, I've given you lots of attention. And she's like, fine, I'll start throwing things away. Fuck it. Which is fine. She went through trauma, you know? Misinformation would be fine if she just got married. That's not true! What do you mean? This place get feral as fuck. Hey Matt, before I head into my vortex of gaming, how would you like to start a rap group called Cripples Without a Doing? We're gonna need one more though, to make it make sense. Okay, yeah. Okay. I want you to know, Chet, I'm not one of those white guys who can rap. I'm one of those white guys who absolutely cannot and should not rap. But, maybe it's fine. Misformation, yeah. What's that? She's throwing up cat slander. Yeah. Barb, she's throwing words at the wall. It's called brain rot humor. Oh no! Brain rot has gotten Barb! I can't believe it. No, it's the same as the old joke about misfortune and surprise. So she... What? So she'd be Mrs. Fortune? Or... What? Chad, I have a bad feeling about this. I have to change this, Chet. I have to change this. We have to meet on the other side of the thing. I forgot that we're remote controlled and we'll be on the far side of Midmas. And it will not be okay. It should be okay, but like we want it to be easy. Alright, let's actually set this up again. No, not that one, but this one. Thank you. Let's give ourselves some granularity check. You know what? That's fine. 10,000 is fine. Alright, so now we set up our return trajectory, which is... Oh, it's a bit much. Okay. We just gotta bring that down to a crisp... oh, it's gone. Wait a minute. Oh, this is very... Very tight margins on this one. We'll bring it down to 35. I'm sure we'll have to do some mid-course corrections, but at least we're on the right path. There we go. Yep. And that should be better. If not, we can still wait. Okay, we still want to keep the thrust limiter on. That should be fine. Okay, so, and we have 33 ignitions and 21 minutes and 47 seconds left of burn time on this thruster, which is fine, because that's... We have way less fuel than that. Misses information, because misinformation misses information. Okay, misses information. Gotcha. You have a bad feeling about this, man. Should we never tell you the odds? No. Who's a nasty British hero? James Bond. I thought Bob was dead, and no, he survived somehow hitting the water hard. I don't know why I'm reading this. I don't think Programmer even hears me. Oh well. Winston Churchill. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying James Bond is evil, right? But watch one of the older films and tell me he's not problematic nowadays. Wait till you see the other guy. That's like pointing at the thing with like Roosevelt, Churchill, and Stalin and being like, see, Stalin's one of the good guys. Oh no! I don't know why Teleblaster decided my man had a cause, and that cause was like being anti-cat, but he just got banned. Come on, man, you've been here for years. There was no reason for that. I respect a person willing to die on a hill. That's not even what the source says. I know, he was literally lying. He's been here for years. Teleblaster has been following for fucking years. And all of a sudden, I don't know what got up his ass. But he decided to, like, double down on being wrong. I don't know why my man is anti-cat. Also, I love people that are like, I don't like cats because one scratched me when I was a child. It's like, motherfucker, I get scratched by cats all day. Get over yourself. Dogs' behavior is more similar to that of children than to that of cats in a pro-social problem situation. Yeah. Sean Connery embodied problematic bond. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like people never realize that the timeout is there to sit and reflect on why. Yeah. Cats are the second best pets after lizards. I mean, that's your prerogative. The name's Bond, James Bond, and you are Dick Sinormous, heir of the Sinormous fortune. An enormous fortune to be at your acquaintance, Mr. Dick. Yes. Dick Sinormous chat. and Dick Sinormous's archenemy, Mike Oxmall. A dog nearly killed my ex-wife's mom and took a huge chunk out of her leg. My niece got her face just about bitten off by a dog. She needed, like, lots of plastic surgery. People are literally killed by dogs all the time. And I'm still a dog person, okay? Like, people are killed by dogs all the time. That's rough. Yeah. Rip Teleblaster in Mass Chat 92 to 2018. I don't know why he did that. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like, it's weird. First of all, it's weird to be like an ideogog about anything. But especially about like God's creatures, man. Like, that's fucking weird. It's okay to, like, be like, I don't get it, but people love their cats. While I'm hugging a cat that's, like, feeling vulnerable and needs love. Like, the cat's feeling bad. It's like, cats are actually pieces of shit. You know? And it's like, you're not... What's it tell? Nah, nobody knows Zillion. Nobody knows. He got timed out, Shug. He got timed out when I told him to stop. It's fine as long as it doesn't get the cat sick. Yeah. The cat will probably get sick. You're not wrong, but fuck you. What? What? He got timed out. Yeah. I timed him out and he didn't get it. I don't understand. Like I said, I don't. Like, there's way better hills to die on, y'all. Hey, chat. There's so many problems in the world. Like, the world is literally, like, gonna boil. Like, our civilization is gonna boil itself off the surface of a planet, right? So that people can make AI movies. The government's out of control. There are wars everywhere. People are dying of starvation. A drought is coming. And then, but like, I guess the hill you want to die on is like, you don't like cats as much as dogs? What? There's so many real problems. There's so many, like, good hills to die on right now. In this place in our history. You don't have to die on the dumb ones. But then again, maybe I'll just never understand the life of a cat hater. I don't... Like Barb said, lizards are great. I don't give a fuck about lizards. I don't. Sorry, lizards. I don't give a fuck. I don't know anything about them. I had, like an iguana at one point and a couple of anoles. They were fine. Right? I guess we got along, but I wouldn't say we were friends. Right? I think they were just in it for the crickets, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. Too much trauma from Watership Down in that 90s movie with a stalker. What? No one ever maligns rabbits this way. Anytime bunnies come out, people just make jokes about eating them instead. I don't think anybody has ever been killed by a rabbit. Ever. I love their cute tongues. That's fun. And I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, which movie? I don't know which movie they're talking about either. Chameleons are tons of fun. Chameleons are short-lived in captivity. I did talk with someone who decided they'd never have a dog because they read a story once about someone who tried to care for feral dogs born out in the wild, and that person got killed. I didn't say anything, but I think that was too far. I think if you read that story, you could be like, yeah, I'm not going to raise feral dogs. That makes sense. I forgot to start this, chat. I forgot to start it. I forgot to do the science, chat. All of this time, and I forgot to do the science. We'll bring some back. Please don't mention Monty Python. I know. I saw this part as a kid. They were in the motel for Six Flags. Someone broke into home, killed the family's buddy, and left it cooking in the kitchen. That was Glenn Close. Where Glenn Close has it. Shit. What? Michael Douglas. Fatal Attraction. Fatal Attraction. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. But that's not a dangerous rabbit. That rabbit also got killed. So, like, I guess you. I watched the episodes of One Piece where they have man-eating muscle rabbits. I'm pretty sure that's fiction. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Nobody is raising feral dogs. That's a contradiction in terms. Well, feral... Here's the thing. Feral isn't wild. And I can see people trying to rescue feral dogs. I get it. Because people try to... I saw a guy... Look, I've seen... Because of, like, YouTube and, like Twitter and like, TikTok... There's people with coyotes. Chet, there's people... There's a person... There's that guy who has the fucking puma. They have a puma in their house, and they're like, it's okay, he's a little one. It's not little. Okay? Like, people will do all sorts of crazy shit. I think going and adopting a wolf from the wild is very different from going to your, like, local shelter and getting a sweet boy. My dog is one of the sweetest creatures on earth. Last night, she got a whole slice of pizza. She checked with me before eating it. She was so surprised. I got 3 distinct big lean on you hugs after that. That's it. I just wanted to say, thanks again for the pizza. I know we've been close, but I feel like this is really a special time for the two of us. A whole slice of pizza is really something special to me, and I know you know that. And I just want to thank you again. That was an excellent time of my life. I'm probably never going to forget that. And I know I'm not going to get a whole pizza slice all the time, but I just really wanted to say thank you. A chameleon stays on a stake and looks at Matt and Rudy at different angles. It raises a leg to consider taking a step, but doesn't. Or does it? The chameleon looks around. It doesn't do much. It's moving, but not really. It raises his leg again. Maybe a step? No. What's on your mind, little guy? 2895 Apophis continues to hurtle towards Earth. I get rescuing feral dogs, but raising dogs and having them go feral, not just raising feral dogs. I don't know if that's what they were doing, were they? Maybe. I don't know. I am kindly disposed towards dogs. We all are! That's not the problem! People get surprised when predators predate. Exactly. Even if the dog thing was true, what the shit is the dog gonna do? Slice an artery open? Drive it to the ER? Yeah. Exactly. I have one cat who very politely, and patiently sits down and waits for you to decide to feed him. If you want to. He's fine either way. And another cat who will not get out of the way to let you put the food on the plate. Then after her food, she will fight you for your own food. Yeah, every animal is different. Like, they literally all have very unique personalities, right? Just like people, we're all really different. I didn't say it was a problem. I was just trying to express solidarity to talk teams. Well, now you see the horror behind the system. What? Good afternoon, Kelly. How's it going? Something. All creatures have souls. Something. Well, I don't even know if I have a soul, but if I do, then probably, yeah, all creatures do have souls. I have to eat meals one-handed with a squirt gun in the other hand pointed at her at all times. Well, Celion, that might... Oh my god. Are you gonna be okay? Transfer data here. Thank you. Now you see the villains inherited the system. Come on, man. It was only 51 years ago. Okay. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I'm so full of horse tranquilizers right now. Smirk, Father Monkey 2025, no! My boy. My boy, check. Warp here. 70-year-old is disabled man in a turn, please. I'm dying. I'm almost dead. Chat, Rudy's not the only disabled person in the world. He's probably the most famous one that we have here. Having a nice time. I don't know. I think there was something like horse muscle tranquilizers or horse anxiolytics. I could go for some horse Xanax. I'm not sure that's good for you. Chat,
Hello.
come here. Do benzos suppress your breathing? Like other stuff? I don't actually know. Oh, there's the planet. Yes. Okay. Well, that one was Scout. Chat. That one was Scout. Luckily, she staged it at a point which is fine. But it's kind of scary that she figured that out. Yeah. I do need that mod, apparently. Yeah. This is twice. Luckily, this one's fine. Right? This one's okay. Nice work, Scout. Scout. I don't... That's what Teleblaster really should have warned us about, Chet, is, that cats fucking stage your rockets. My doctor got really mad that the shrinks put me on benzos after I got snowphobia because of that. Yeah, it could be, you can just stop breathing at night, which is really scary. Scout wants to play too. She's running around now. She's starting to feel better. Oh yeah, Mike Oxwell. Okay. All right, that's great. Okay. She would have plotted your next bird for you. If Scout were a dog, she would have given me several helpful tips. You need one of those stand things that go over the keyboards. But that's where I put, like, my steering wheel and stuff. I don't know. Alright, let's, chat, let's go. Let's get to it. How is Mr. Turtle? I loved it when he was wearing a kerchief. We all love it when he wears a kerchief. It's really wonderful. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. How's the KSP? What are we doing today? We're returning a probe. We're returning a probe that we sent around Midmas for cash money. That's what we're doing. If I could draw, I'd draw Streamer Scout. I can draw, but I'm not going to. Why? I don't know. SAS off, completely ballistic return. He did look very dapper. Didn't even seem to mind you'd wrecked his stealth stats. He did, no, he was fine with it. He loves it. He loves being fancy. But we only put it on him when he asks. And that's why, I think that's why he likes it. So he'll bring it to us when he wants to wear it. Everything that happened to this car is 100% my fault. No! It's Chat what did that. Probably. I don't know how old that quote is. We did try to put the kerchief on Scout because she was interested, but she just walked backwards and fell over and we had to take it off. She's not that kind of cat. She's like, like just brain shut off, fucking absolutely not. So we know the kerchief makes Turtle happy and shuts Scout's brain completely off. It's from 11 months ago. Oh, I don't even know that. I had to do one of those low-fuel repeated re-entries into atmosphere to get back in yesterday. It took a while. Yeah, but it's worth it. It's worth it. But it says 1974. It wasn't 19... Chet, we didn't even have the internet in 1970. Not like we do now. There certainly weren't, like, you know, people live streaming video games in 1974. That's for damn sure. It might not have been worth it, to be honest. It was like 30 science. It was worth it. It's the... Maybe, okay? Maybe it's the memories you make along the way. 1974, back when we still agreed Nazis were bad. Yes. You could... Chat, you could openly hate Illinois Nazis and not get in trouble. You'd even be popular for it. I don't know when the Blues Brothers came out. Around then. That's it, around when I was born, chat. 1970. I was born in 76. An excellent year. Now, chat, I forgot that this thing fucking sinks. We're gonna have to recover it really quickly. How on earth did you manage to put a capital letter at the start of every word? That takes effort. They've been doing it this whole time, Shug. And it's crazy. We've all gotten used to it, though. At least I have. Imagine a hawk that does a flip if it tries to fly too fast because of its huge hawk. Why? I put my previous cat into a harness to take her outside. She hadn't been outside in some time, so completely shut off, wouldn't move, lulled me into a false sense of security. When I took her outside, she instantly reactivated, slipped the harness right over her neighbor's house to crap against their house, as was her custom. Sure. It does it when you've been doing it for like 25 years. Yeah. It makes them more convincing. I fear I'm being programmed. Yeah. That is a good one. I don't remember what the hell we were talking about, but like... I kind of remember talking about them. The big dick hawk. Every time she escaped, she'd go to their house and go to the bathroom against the wall. She had a vendetta. I meant the meme that he just posted. What? I think Hypnobot is describing a dream he had. Oh. Big Dick Hawk needs to be an airplane. It's not going to be. Wow! I think it was stupid plate hour. I might have to make that. It reminds me when we get to stupid plate hour, okay? In, I don't know, a few hours. It will give it... I hate doing this in the dark, chat. I hate it. Now, we gotta be ready to recover this really quickly. Because this will sink. So, hopefully we get it. I keep forgetting to add floaties to my probes. A cunning animal. Yeah. Dark... No! No, we're not calling it dark splashing. We're calling it soaking. Meow. Hi. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, cutie pie? What are you... No, don't eat the wires. That's the thing, cats... Chat, cats will eat your wires. And they'll chew on Jesus. She's chewing on Jesus. No, Shug. Mario teaches typing, use drills that fucking programmed that shit into my brain. It took like a year to smash it back out of my brain. Mario should never have been teaching typing, chat. He doesn't know shit. Anyway, we got an interloper. Who's feeling fun. I got this bitter apple spray for my wires, otherwise the cat eats them. Yeah, I'm worried that she wouldn't care. But I will try it. Mario should have been teaching plumbing. Mario should have been teaching, like, I don't know what. Just, I don't know. I don't know what Mario even, like, is he really a plumber? I've never seen him do actual... What are you eating? What are you eating? Oh, God. Yes, my desk is a mess. No, I don't care. Some people have baby cats. It could be an incentive to eat the wires. Yeah. I found that cats hate like citrus smells. Maybe something citrus would work, but maybe bitter apple would be fine. They don't really like fruits, interestingly. Chat, she chewed on Jesus. You can't be doing that. That's against the. What? What? Cats do hate citrus. Yeah, you're gonna get scurvy. They're not gonna get scurvy. I'm sure his plumbing knowledge is what got him trapped in the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Wait a minute. Waluigi teaches typing, but it's Dvorak. That's so cursed. That's so. What are you doing? Recover. Okay, we did it. We did it. What are you doing? What are you beating up? She's beating up something over there. No, don't. No, that's my network cable. Don't eat the network. You're such a strange baby. I've got an orange scented air freshener spray. I feel bad when I forget and spray it with the cat around because she thinks it's a punishment spray. Ah, that sucks. Teaching every 10th child Dvorak is a joke. What? Just a second. What are you doing? You can't have that. You can't have it. No. Meow, I know. They are called cat cables, you know. God damn it, you're right. I'm so glad you guys could hear her. That's great. Honest to God. Thank you guys know. What are you doing? She's what are you doing? Oh, she found Turtle. There she goes. Turtle, now he's gonna get his butt bit. I can only hear back. My kitty cat. I said further than 7 years, we had average wages and GDP ended their relationship of growing up together and went their separate ways. Very sad. She's managed to transit the noise gate. Remember how I replaced everything and re-downloaded Windows and all that stuff? Re-downloaded OBS? It might be a different noise gate. Matt, don't eat your network cable. You can't tell me what to do. But yeah, they are called cat cables. And that's fun. Keep this when it's cuter. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Okay. Now we need to explore Minimus. We got it. Orbit Minimus. Oh, okay. That's easy. We're gonna just send a, we're just gonna make a little, we're gonna take that same ship, and we're just gonna, well, maybe not that same one. We're just gonna make like a, you know, a thing. I'm not gonna eat my network cable. I'm not. Did I take this? I took it. Okay, let's just orbit Mimbus. This one will be easy, right? We'll take the same thing. We'll remove all the stuff we needed, right? So, we'll just take, first of all, we'll delete the fairing. We'll take that guy off. We don't need this. We don't need this, right? We don't need this. We can move this over here. And now we're just going to have it be a relay. Oh. We're just going to make a relay, chat. Wrong button. There we go. We'll use these guys because they're fun. Beautiful. Okay, man, eat your network table. No. In my high school, one of the guys swapped all the keycaps on his secretary's keyboard to Dvorak. Wouldn't have been a problem if she was better at touch typing. Here's the thing. Wait, if you move the keys, that doesn't change the key. Oh, okay. So if she just didn't look, whoops, it would have been fine. Gotcha. Because I was like, if you change the key, you don't change, like, the key thing, but yeah. Apparently, Colabec is more ergonomic, but it was time to invest on it. It was too late. We've all learned fucking whichever one we're doing. Not lying in bed staring at the ceiling in the middle of the night. I think I want to challenge for the chili cook-off again here in Utah. Red decide. I don't want to go through that again. I can beat her this time. Felissa Porter Montaigne. I know I can beat her only if I just work on it. 2016, man is humiliated at the cook-off by a coveted woman in southern church clothes and an outrageous hat. Her wheelchair-bound assistant runs over Matt's foot as they leave for the red ribbon ceremony. Matt, 2026. I wonder who those two really are. Maybe there's a secret. It took me 10 years to think about it. A harmless prank. No. What? After trying Dvorak for a few days, it was just too different. It sucked for Linux things. I don't know why you guys are doing this. Like, normal people know not to do these things. Okay? No offense. I'm just saying. Are we being silly again? It saved me from carpal tunnel. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Let's set up some things. Do this. Toggle antenna. Start rate. We're probably not going to get any of this done, but it's going to be fine. Right? Start temperature scale, start telemetry scale. Everything's good. It's mostly just, Chet, it's mostly just a little relay. Is it Colbeck or Colabec? Making the homebrew actually good made it easy to stop that. There's no way I'm adapting. It's been too long. There's no fucking way. I had learned to touch type previously. It was doing bad freeform stuff. Here's the thing. Unless I think about it, I can totally touch type. The minute I start thinking about it, it all goes to hell. And then I start messing up. I did it while unemployed right after college, lol. Okay. I can't imagine not using QWERTY. I can't imagine it either. It seems, this is, Midmiss. Wait. Relay 1. It's changed, Chad. It's changed. You ever try one of the freak keyboards split tainted ortholinear menu form? I remember back in the day when everybody had that split keyboard. Like the big lumpy one. Does anybody remember the big? It was back in the beige computer era. Everybody's like, I need a split keyboard and a ball mouse. Hi, Isaku. Like, everybody was going nasty for ball mice and split keyboards. They're like, I'm better than everybody. And then that went away. Also, remember the big, like, gel pads for your wrists that everybody had that just got nasty? Matt makes a flawless chili of undercooked habanero with honey cilantro and hand-ground lemon additive. Is beaten entirely by Felissa. Again, 9 votes to 1. Felissa, better luck next time, Bartholomew. You just don't have what it takes. Matt, your chili is dead frogs and shoelaces and a tire iron. How did you win? Cassidy, I saved the judge's children from drowning in the river. Leads in, I shoved them. Oh my god. There's a Microsoft one that was solid unit but had a huge gap. Oh yeah, I remember that one too, yeah. Did the fire stop at the mountain? No, I burned to death, Isaku. That's why of course it did. Yes. I still have the picture, I think. Do I still have the... That's not a good one. What is it? It was the... Yeah. I'm trying to find, like, a good picture. Well, that's fucking scary. But, wait. That was a different one. That was a different one. That's a different... There's all sorts of different pictures, Jack. I don't want to, like, dox myself by giving away too many pictures. The only one I can show is the one right after it started. And then, but... So, yeah, here's the one... Here's the one right after it started, chat. Yeah, that one. Here's the one right after it started. And then, the wind changed and blew it, like, so, it blew it all the way down the hill. This whole part of the mountain here, they stopped it at this, little canyon here. But it got all the way down here. This whole part of the mountain is now, like, black from fire. But this was right after it started. Like, literally, like, just like a minute after it started, it got that big. But they managed to put a stop to it with airplanes and helicopters and stuff, which is fun. It's fun. Fire out a mountain, run boys run, yeah. I like this split one so I can stick a writing pad in the middle, yeah. Was that the Microsoft Natural keyboard? It might have been, Shug, it might have been. I never used it. I didn't like it because I use both my left and right pointer fingers to occasionally hit keys on the... Yeah, I do the same thing. Yep. Start with the dagger that isn't a total piece of shit from Radio Track or whatever. What? What? How dry was it there? Excessively. Probably, they had just issued an extreme fire warning, like, the day before. Like, extreme fire warning. We had one of the driest winters we've ever had, ever. We're heading into a really bad drought. We have... Like, it's really bad. I've seen a dude with a heavy keyboard on each side of his chair arms, and he types like that. Real weird to me. You can do it. It's just weird. Have you ever seen the sideways ones where they type like this? It's like straight up and they type on it. It's weird. There's also like a ball one. That's strange. Individual keyboards, battery power connected via Bluetooth, scattered around the room. If you want to type something, it's a treasure hunt. Very timely warning. When was this? It was literally yesterday, Chuck. It was literally yesterday. I had to stop stream early because the firemen were going around telling us we might have to evacuate. You have to speak the Elvish word for friend to activate the Windows key. Melon. I thought this was in the past. It was in the past. The distant past of yesterday. Reminds me of Data playing that weird figure game against that guy in the TNG episode. What about that one where you put on funny glasses and make like a trumpet eat a disc? Remember that one? More pastor than that. Well, this is like the third big fire near my house since I've lived here. So, yeah. There were other ones that one of them got closer and one of them was bigger. That's where I do have to show you guys this picture. This is the picture. This was one of the previous fires. This is on the other side of the mountain. But they were buzzing my apartment with like with 737s. So that was something. How Matt Dodd is actually still streaming. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You never know what you're gonna end up doing. Oh, also, they haven't said how, but it has come out in the news that it was a human-started fire. So, so that's exciting. Would help you more viewers or fewer? Depends on who you are. Your white blood cells are 5G now. Oh, well, that sounds fun. faster connections. Wait, you're a human. Yeah. Radical city official. Yeah, there's an extreme fire warning here in town. Yeah! Strums the guitar and hits the skateboard, grinding down the handrail on his trucks and sparking the rusted metal. The rental sparks hit dry sagebrush, which is extremely conflagrates. Extreme city spokesman. Oh, fuck me, fuck. Janet was the city councilman. Extreme fire warning! This is your grandma's fire warning! Humans started, but presumably they can't say whether it was intentionally until it, yeah, they'll have to wait. Yeah, but more news will come out. The thing about fire investigations is the stuff you're investigating has been in a fire. So, like, you know, you need to look for very specific things. Like, the evidence burned up. Some nuts you put out a campfire. Nobody's camping up there. It's like, it's right, I showed you, it's right between the city and, like, the rich people suburbs on the hill. I don't think there's camping up there. Maybe a smoker. I feel like that almost turned into power thirst, but as a fire warning. Yeah. Those cursed smokers. Well, that's why I quit. I was sick of burning things. It's not Jewish space lasers. Probably. Cigarette? It might be a cigarette. Yeah. Wait, Adams? I don't know. We'll find out. The fire has energy legs. You must evacuate now. Well, here's the thing people don't realize, chat. If you have like a 15-mile-per-hour wind, that means you have a 15-mile-per-hour fire. And that's a lot faster than you usually think about it. And we had 20-mile-per-hour winds, right? So, like, that's a pretty fast fire. Bird tray of tater tots found at center of blaze. Local bearded man unavailable for cut. Chad, I haven't eaten tater tots in weeks. We're on to taquitos now. You gotta pay attention. Pastafarian space lasers. I do not think it was. Again, I can't prove it. But I do not think so. There's a very cunning ice sculptor who carved a lens out of ice to focus the sun rays and start the blaze. The ice melts, leaving no trace. The perfect crime. Can't outrun that. I mean, you can if you're like, you know, if you're a speed, whatever, you know, a fast running person. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we're gonna, where am I? Chat, where, am I, is that me? Yeah, that's me. Weird. But, excuse me, can I, thank you. Wait, huh? Okay, we're gonna do that. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Stop it! It will not stop activating things, chat. We will change the node as well as we gotta... Okay, here's where it gets fucking complicated, chat. Alright? Now we just have to not hit the moon. We have to go to Minmus, right? And boom. We got it. And then we'll make adjustments from there. Like, Usain Bolt could, in his prime, could run faster than 20 miles per hour, I believe. Like, maybe 25 or something. Have you seen cheese rolling? You can for a bit. Okay. It was downhill from the fire. If you're uphill from the fire, see you later. Also. Invent taquito tots. Holy shit. My mom loves some old movie where a woman beats her husband to death with a frozen roast and then serves it to police that come to investigate. Alright. Is your mom, like, angry at your dad? Or, like, you know, wait a minute. Chat, is this... Where am I? Oh, no, I've missed it. I didn't realize, chat, that I had missed it completely. Everything's fine. We just gotta... Wait, am I in orbit? No, I'm not in orbit. What am I fucking doing with my life, chat? It was gonna be perfect. Chat's moving fast. There we go. All right. That was episode of Tales of the Unexpected by Roald Dahl. Really? I think she'd also like fried green tomatoes. Chat, no. Nah, she only makes threats in jest. But she fantasizes about it, obviously. Help people run faster. Like, no. Who among us cannot run a 4-minute mile? Most of us, I feel. I can't run at all. This ice pick souffle is delicious, but gets stuck in my teeth. Uh-huh. Rolled. What? Did we call him Ronald Dahl? Oh, Roald Dahl. Chat. Can we call him Ronald McDonald's? Can we do that just for fun? Ronald Dahl is pretty funny. It's totally different vibe when you just put an N in there. Like, way different vibe. Fuck him, he wasn't a nice guy. I'm happy I spelled it wrong. Yeah, let's go shit on his grave. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm happy. And maybe Dolores Claiborne. Whom? Whomst? Okay, we're gonna do it again, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay, yeah. But if I could see this, that'd be a lot better. No, that's not gonna be. It's gonna be fine. But like, yeah. As long as we get in orbit, I don't give a flying crap. Okay? Not a single one. Not a single one. Not one crap check. And the ascending node doesn't have to be perfect. I would like it to be, nice. But... Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Wait. What have I done? What? What? No. Where the... Ah! This is fucking fine. I don't know why I'm getting weird about this. In fact, just get the whole Kathy Bates set in films. What? What did this one do? We're canceling Claiborne? No, we're not canceling Claiborne! Cheese rolling is more like barely controlled falling down a hill. Yeah. Like, I'm surprised there aren't more, like, broken necks from cheese rolling. Like, it does seem like you're, like, very close to things going very wrong, right? And then you have, like, and then you're, quadriplegic fucking cheese rolling victim. Which does suck. All for cheese, Chet. All for cheese. I certainly am not gonna do that, maybe. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I will. It does sound like the kind of thing I would think is fun as, like, an 8-year-old. Like, when I used to try to jump off the roof of my house, and, like, it would hurt so bad. Like, my legs would hurt so bad, even though I'd tuck and roll, because they knew I was supposed to tuck and roll. But, like, it didn't fucking matter. Like, the pain would shudder up through my legs and knees and hips and spine, right? And, like, I'd get a bad headache every time. But, like, I'd keep doing it because it was, like, fun, Becoming quadriplegic doesn't stop you from cheese rolling, though. They just give you a good push. Oh. We can try, but it already is a sport, Celia. Apart from him hating most women in his books, he said a lot of anti-Semitic shit, which is weird considering he was an RAF pilot with multiple confirmed Luftwaffe kills. I mean, you can kill people in a war that you agree with ideologically, but they're on the wrong side. Happens all the time. Jamie's using Twitch on mobile. Chat, we're not canceling Claiborne. We're not doing that. Unfortunately, being against one kind of problem does keep you from being in favor of other problems. Yes. Does not keep, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yep. Like, do you know how many, like, Americans were pro-Hitler before? Like, we don't learn about them in history as much. But there are a lot of fucking crazy pro-Hitler Americans who were very against the U.S. joining the war against them. Like, a lot. I remember finding that out. Yeah, it's like, oh shit, everything's fine. It's not fine. We're flying away we're flying out of the system. Check. I'm becoming suspicious that elephant isn't as casual as he claims. Wait, what are we talking about? I missed it. Check, casual elephant isn't casual, and he might not even be an elephant. Right? Like, this is like this shit's crazy, dude. He's an actor, it's roleplay. No, it's not. Roleplay? Not an elephant too. Gasp. They're asking who we should we're not canceling anybody. Chat, we're not canceling anybody, chat. There's literally no reason to cancel anybody. Okay? This should be good. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. We'll get a little bit like right here. That's fine. But you know what? No. We're gonna have it at an angle, chat. We're gonna have it at an angle. So that yeah. Since this is a communications satellite and we have the Delta V, right? We're gonna get it at an angle and it's gonna be fine. Right? That'll be good. We don't want it perfectly polar because we want that for our other satellites. But that should be fine. As a matter of fact, you know what? What are we? Oh, we're not even. Okay, we're kind of going there. America First is a slogan with a long and sordid history. Yeah. And yet, people still doing it like they're like, what's wrong with liking America? It's like nothing. But y'all are doing some false advertising, I have to say. That'll be fine. That'll be perfect. It's not gonna be perfect, but like, no, not like that. Perfect. I like that one. We can't cancel them, and the entire state of Utah will destroy us. Who are we canceling? We cancel bricks and minifigs. Chad, I don't even know. I had never heard of bricks and minifigs until this whole thing happened. I guess I'm out of touch. But now I know about them, and I don't like them. And also, I don't. Chad, I'm gonna say something controversial. This is gonna get me canceled. I had a lot of Legos growing up. I was very lucky that I had a lot of Legos. I inherited Legos from my older siblings. Okay. Had a big box of Legos. Love Legos. Probably my favorite toy growing up. I don't own any Legos as an adult, and I'm not going to because they don't interest me. I'm sorry. I know it's very nerdy to like Legos and even put them together on stream, but I'm just not interested in Legos. And it's not that I don't like them. I loved them. Father Monkey had Legos. Freaks and Minifigs is a channel. It's a store, I think. More gasp. It's fine. It's fine. So what you're saying is that you've already been boycotting bricks and minifigs for years. Yes. Ever since they appeared. And also probably before that. They turned Lego into movie merchandising for man-children, and it makes me sad. Yeah, here's the thing, though. They've always been expensive. Even when I was a kid, they were expensive. I could never get, like, a lot of... I still want the Lego space train, chat. I still want it. I still want the Lego space train. I'm not ever gonna get it. Okay? But I still fucking want it. Look at this shit. When I was a kid, I wanted this so bad. I wanted this so bad I couldn't even, like, it was out of control how much I wanted this thing. Okay? It was out of control. There's a part of me that still thinks I'm gonna get that in the Star Wars Millennium Falcon. Okay? I'm never going to get either, and if I did get them right now as an adult, it wouldn't mean anything because I don't even play with them anymore. What would I do? Put it on a shelf? Put it in a case? No, I'm not gonna do that. Expensive because false scarcity, yes. But yeah. I like put them together, but I do not want to buy them and or keep them. Exactly, DH. And that's why I play video games. Because video games, I can put stuff together like Legos, and then it just lives on my computer and doesn't take up space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can build things in Valheim, and this, and that, and everything. You know what I'm saying? City Skyline. Oh, shit. City Skylines. You know, I can just build stuff. Lego and Trains, Nerdtopia. Exactly. And Moon Train. Space, Lego, and Train, and Space. Get your autisms all lined up. Thankfully, the Lego patents are expired, so maybe we'll get high-quality copycat from China soon. I think we already do, don't we? Was there not one that has been going pretty well and making cool, weird stuff? Me and my friend had that Lego space train in 1988, I think, Matt. Well, congratulations, Sug. You had a fantastic childhood. Or maybe you didn't, but you had the train. That's got to count for something. I had a friend with serious impulse control problems. Oh, his shelves are covered in Legos because he finances them through Klarna. What's Klarna? Oh, it's a money thing. So they use... Well, that's, good for him. Right? Good for him. That's got to count for something, right? Oh, yeah, did we... Who bought a Kerbal earlier? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. They're still not quite as good? Okay. Chad, I got a weird bird to do, and it's gonna suck, but it's gonna be okay. Have the trade counted for something. Yeah, Realtor. Are you still there? We'll make your, thing. Klarna's trying to make payday loans a thing for middle-class people. Oh, that's awful. Is that what that is? I thought it was just like a money management thing. Oh. Chat, wait. Oh. We're not getting no sun. Which is fine. I hate payday loans, chat. I hate them so much. Micro loan treadmill things, the ones that let you finance a pizza. There's something so wrong with it. Chet, I feel like people who get, like, payday loans or even those, like, finance a pizza ones, like, are just people with real, like real mental illnesses, like gambling addiction or something, right? Or, like, you can't... No! Don't... it's fucking shitty, man. I hate that stuff. Like, I don't like math. but I can do math, right? And I know enough math, right, to know that payday loans are a terrible idea, or micro loans or whatever are a terrible idea, right? And I know I can calculate, if I have a calculator, pretty much how much money you lose and why it's a bad idea. But they prey on people who don't know this stuff. Yeah. As I understand it, the Lego standards for rejection rates are pretty wild. Quality control that most companies reject is being way too costly. Yeah. I don't understand how they can rob and squeeze so much money from people who have so little. Exactly. That's who they squeeze from. They're not squeezing it from the rich. They squeeze the people at the bottom to feed the ones at the top, which is a crazy way to do it. But that's literally our system. People with poor money strategies spend beyond their means because the 4 easy payments from the last thing are out of their mind. Yeah. I keep hearing meth for half that sentence. Meth! I assume you're saying do math and not meth. Maths! Nobody does meths. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Lego bricks have tolerances more unusually associated with machine parts. Yes. Chat, I don't do meth. I'm saying math. To quote Granny Weatherwax, evil starts with treating people like things. Fair. Fair. That's actually, how people say, like, money is the root of all evil and stuff? It's not. If there's no money, people will still be shitty. It's just people use it. Treating people like things is a really good way to do that. Soon you'll be able to finance meth with Klarna. Probably people are already doing it. Yeah, fuck yeah, drugs. No! Not meth. That's a bad... Chat, don't do... There's like the big 3 drugs you don't do. Right? Wait, is it 3? I can't think of the third one now. Meth and heroin, definitely. Discworld. What? Discloyal. Amazing. No, I didn't say that. No. Meth, heroin, and dimethyl mercury. Also, well, definitely don't do dimethyl mercury. Yeah, no, yeah, sure, that's on the list of stuff not to do. I don't think it gets you high, but, sure. Did I? I did. Okay, let's just get this thing in orbit and get the contract. Crack, heroin, crack! That's the other one. Meth, heroin, and crack. I forgot about crack. No, don't. I mean, there's a lot of things, like, don't, like, swallow a blue-ringed octopus. Obviously, there's all sorts of, like, you could just go under the cabinet and just drink everything you find under there and die. But you know what I'm saying, right? Why did we stop? What happened? Oh. Oh, this is, wait, what? Oh, do I have to get the Kerbals back? Yes, I do. All right. We have this over here. I'm going to put this on the alarm clock just in case I forget. We're going to, the minus maneuver. Yeah. Apply changes. Okay, we got to go back. Methyl hydrazine. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. No! Why are you finding all these things where apparently I've talked about meth and crack? Chat, don't do meth and crack or heroin. But you're not going to listen to me. Chat, we have Kerbals that have been in orbit for a long time. We're going to bring them back. And I forgot about them completely until that alarm went off. Tell that to the Finns and their hydrazine mushrooms. Don't eat I don't know why they do that. That's crazy that how is that even stable? Alright, so we have Jamie and Riverin, chat, Jamie and Riverin, who have completed their 30-day thing, and now have to go back. Let's see how they're doing. They're just a little irradiated and stressed. They're actually very happy. Chat, they're actually very happy, which is good. Good for them. We're going to bring them back home. We're going to bring the boys back home, chat. That should be fine. 16. No, stop eating people. Did you see the hat she wore to the inauguration? She's a hat woman. Who are we talking about? Oh, okay. Some friends of mine are into various substances. The only thing that they've told me to never say is to ever try is taking a bunch of Benadryl. Because you stay up for 3 days and see shadow people in the Hat Man. And I guess now Melania Trump. Oh. Also, what Ambient? I've heard the same thing from like people who will do lots of drugs. Is that the one drug they won't do is like Ambien and like Benadryl? Your lifespan overlapped with Richard Pryor's. You forgot about crack cocaine. Yeah, I forget about really normal stuff every day because of it. Like, I forget the word for it. And sometimes the whole thing itself because my brain is bad. Like, like, I'll forget the word airplane at some point, you know? And, like, there's nothing I can do about it. Whoa. All right, now we're bringing these two heroes back home, chat. They've been in space for 30 days. Right? This thing's blinking, but it's very low resolution. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't know what's happening with these things. They've been bugged this whole time. Yeah. Wasn't Richard Pryor freebasing, though? Was that, like... I'm still not... I've forgotten what freebasing even is. No more jokes from me today. It's 4:20, the least funny minute of the day. I agree. Brains be difficult. True. I have heard people say also that they're like, I probably would have smoked weed, but weed culture made it too cringe for me to smoke weed. I have Ambien for my insomnia. I'm resistant to it now, but it is quite a thing. I was very scared of it at the start. The doctor recommended 10 milligrams, and I really tried the smaller 5 milligrams. A switch goes off when you're getting ready for bed, and suddenly stairs are wearing the carpet like a skin and writhing around underneath. Then the stairs stretch out and try to get you to jump. Yeah. Like, it's really crazy stuff. That was the one, I think it was at the doctor's office, and the Ambien rep had taken Ambien. Like, the fucking drug company rep had taken it and ordered an entire side of beef, like a half of a cow, like over the internet. And it just arrived, and they're like, why are you delivering this? I didn't order this. They're like, yeah, you did. And now they had to find a place to fucking put it. They didn't have, like, one of those big freezers, you know? Like, what the fuck? Gyromitra esculenta. It has a toxin that forms MMH when mixed with water. But very Scandinavian people cook them, and it's definitely fine afterwards. I don't think it is. It's only on everyone struggling at the stairs. Sits down. I need to tweet. Yeah. You also order strange things online, thinking you've ordered like a real size collectible Grateful Dead spoon, and 2 months later you get a package, you find you've ordered a tiny cocaine spoon. Don't order things online on Ambien chat. I can't imagine taking the amount of Benadryl the recreational users do. 50 milligrams will have me feeling uncomfortable. No, Benadryl is awful. Benadryl feels awful. Like, that's why it's good that we have, like, Claritin and, like, Zyrtec and shit. When we have allergies, like, I'm taking, like, not Benadryl for allergies, because Benadryl is, like, is fucking awful. It feels bad, and you feel bad the whole time you take it. I did get fired from a hit TV show because of Ambien. It happens. There's horror stories about something awful good's blacking out for a week on old Soviet ultra benzos. Guy bought a piano on eBay. Do not take the Soviet ultra benzos. You should know because they're called Soviet ultra benzos. Nothing good has a name like that. It's worked out all right. The avian walrus is a happy being and normally takes charitable donations online. I don't know about that. I remember Zelion. What's going on with Zelion? Was great. You shouldn't have said those things about people with brown hair. Slaps him. My brother is auburn haired.
My wife has brown hair.
Worse, goons called it the juice. Of course they fucking did. Do you know what my favorite thing about the Something Awful forums is? Is a lot of them are still there, but now they're like in their late 40s and 50s. And they've gotten a lot better, but also a lot of them haven't. And it's absolutely amazing to watch. Right? It's fascinating. I'm brown haired. I can speak the truth. My best friend has brown hair. It's okay. He gave me a pass. All right, now that we're finally doing this, that blinking is like, this Z fighting is just ruining my life, but it's gonna be fine. Let's see if they can survive. We do have things. One guy got worse, but he's not there anymore. The thing is, that's a lot of them, Jamie, but I know which one you're talking about specifically. There were quite a few of them that got worse. Like, I could, like, there's like 5 in my head right now. Everbull was right. Everybody, see, I don't want to go that far because that man was not right, but like nobody was the good guy in that fight, it turns out. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. One of them was slightly better, it turns out. And if you don't know what we're talking about, don't worry about it. What a long and sordid history of that. It's just that one website. Holy shit. It's crazy that it's still around, though. Most of everything else from that day is gone, or like BuzzFeed, right, is still around, but it's doing like AI articles. Like, there was all sorts of stuff from back in the day. I can't even remember all of them, right? Oh my god. And, but that one's still kicking. Nobody was the good guy, but Upabold did something funny, and that's what counts. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still made absolutely horrendous films. But, you know, what are you gonna do? And now we just, fall. The thing that drives me crazy is how much of a broader internet culture derives from Something Awful. Especially, like, especially back in the day, a lot of, like, old memes and internet culture come directly from it and then spread out. Like, it had an outsized influence. Oh, E-Bombs World. E-Bombs World was another one that I'm sure is just, like, fucking limping along. Or it's gone, or it's just AI now. What I don't get is that if Ambien is the safer, less abusable sleep med replacement for Quaaludes, how insane did they have to be? They were extremely insane. Like, you don't understand. Like, they were, like, fucking in the 70s and shit. They were just prescribing, like, hard benzos and barbiturates and shit to everybody, and they didn't even care. Like, it was a crazy land. I reminded of the website I sent you. Still crazy. Exactly, yeah. Now, where I spent a lot of my time, chat, was on the Radiohead message board back in the olden days, right? And it has vanished forever. Like, you can barely even find screenshots of it. Like, it's gone. But it was on the Radiohead's official website. Not like the Capitol Records website, but like Radiohead's official website back in the day. And that was where I hung out. It branched off so many worse horrors, like Venom making Carnage, except with green text. Oh, yeah. True. I reminded that, yeah. Matt on microwaved Soviet ultra benzos. I'm dancing hard in the club. Lost in the music. I'm so free, I'm so free. Reality hits. Matt is stark naked and bloody at a busy intersection, waving his arms in the air. Such lights. Oh, sure, you can have my name badge. Tears Chuck of chest hair off. Oh, such music. The chest hair is all just, it's like around my nipples, Chuck. It's not attractive. But we can tear it off if you want. I thought the problem with Quaalude was not that it was unsafe, but it was a euphoriant. It's very unsafe. It also, as we all know from a certain comedian, that was a wholesome comedian back in the day. They're extremely abusable, both by the person who takes them and people with nefarious attitudes. Looks like we have another Dan Duggan. Get the net. No! It's only a problem because of the war on drugs. No. If it also produces some euphoria. Lots of drugs produce euphoria, Chet. The war on drugs wasn't just a war on things that produce euphoria. It was things that produce euphoria that also would send black people to jail more, which is why they concentrated so much more on crack than cocaine. Because crack was a more prevalent, right? Quote unquote hood drug, right? So they were able to. The war on drugs was kind of a war on race in a lot of ways, right? So it's not just that. Raw minorities and other people is undesirable to Richard Nixon. Yeah, and Ronald Reagan. And Ronald Reagan. Ambien made Euphoria. That show sucks. It's very famous, though. It's very famous. Yeah. So, yeah. So some drugs that made you feel good were less prosecuted than others. Like, cocaine was way less prosecuted because, you know, technically it was like a white businessman drug. They still prosecuted it when minorities were, you know, illegally flying it into the country or going by boats. But Richard Nixon workshopping alternative names for the war on drugs. The war on, you know, those people. The ones with the music. Don't make me spell it out. That's exactly how Richard Nixon was. One of Nixon's cabinet advisors admitted on video that the war on drugs was to disenfranchise black people by making them felons as part of his re-election strategy. Yep, and hey, I don't want to name the one political party that's still kind of doing that. But there's one of them that does it more than the other one, and you can guess exactly which one it is. I'm not a political streamer, though. Powder cocaine, slap on the wrist, and some baking soda, whatever, to turn it into crack equals life. Yes, yeah. Now, again, I don't know how to make cocaine, but I know a stove and baking soda is involved. So, how to make crack. I'm probably not going to make crack, but I don't even know it, Chad. I don't even know where to get the recipe. Maybe I'll find my grandmother's old cocaine and crack recipe. But I don't know what it is. Slavery still exists in America, and the war on drugs has been a tool to increase prison workplace population. Yes. They're trying to build a prison for you and me to live in, System of a Down 2001, and Michel Foucault. Strangely. Did we do the things? We did. No, I haven't done the things yet. Chad. I forgot. I'm still doing this. Switch to. The song is 30 and the meaning is still the same. Yeah. How long ago did Rage Against the Machine do the one I've forgotten the name of the song. The fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Some of those that work forces are the same that paired crosses. Chat, what's the fucking name of the... I can sing the whole song right now, and killing in the name of Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Cassie. How long did that come out? I ruined my whole, little thing by not being able to remember simple stuff that I know and have known for years. It's such a pain in the ass. No, you quoted that? No. Look at this fake Rage Against the Machine. No, I'm not fake. I'm real. I'm a real fan. I'm not that big of a fan. I'm a big fan, but I'm not, huge. They weren't, my, go-to band. That was, Radiohead back in the day. Killing in the name of Jesus Christ. That's another thing people do. That Jesus said not to do, interestingly. We got that to be the top Christmas single one year. Really? That's amazing. Mostly to upset Simon Cowell. Good. Simon Cowell is something of a, and I'm gonna use a Britishism for this. He's something of a wanker. Yeah. Yep. I know that sounds crazy to you guys, but he is. Okay, I think that's Midmas, and we're going there. I think. Maybe. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Oh. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, 2009, he had a stranglehold on the charts with his shitty music, so there was a viral campaign to buy the song. That's awesome. I was blasting that one day at Goodwill because I was the only person processing donations in the back. Store manager, not any lower assistant managers, came back to ask me to turn it down. Oh. Did you tell him did you tell him fuck no I won't do what you tell me? Because that's obviously the correct, if also incorrect answer, but also the correct answer. That's what you got it. Like it's right there. How do you resist? I wouldn't have been able to. But again, yeah. The BBC had them on live and asked them not to say the swears, and they said the swears, and the BBC were upset. I don't know what they... Again, they didn't do what we told them is amazing. I did, but for job reasons, I made the joke and still turned it down. I'm sorry, but I understand. Look, Chad, it's Midmas. Again, we're gonna have to land here soon, which is fun. I don't mind landing on Midmas, right? It's fun. Did you give up on car repair game where you be... I beat the demo, Rudy. I beat the demo. So, I'll buy it when it goes on, like, a bigger sale. And then I'll play it some more. Easy peasy. I like the demo. But I'm just... You know, it'll go on sale in not that long of a time. I'm not worried about it. Yeah. After that, I did notice the in-store speakers played their own music louder, which boy. Yeah, boy indeed. Oh, shit. I don't know what the hell happened, but I had to run to the grocery store, and I was like, I'll buy myself a donut. And there was, like, I guess an employee of the grocery store, I guess a bakery person, was there. And, first of all, she was, like, blasting her own music, like, from her phone. And also, she was like, hey, do you want 6 donuts for $1? And I was like, yes. Because usually it's like 1 donut for $1, right? Or maybe even more than that. And she just had a bunch of stickers. And if you got 6 donuts and put them in a box, she'd put the sticker on it, and the donuts were $1. And I don't know if she was supposed to be doing that, but it worked. And I got 6 donuts for $1. And that was fun. Based bakery to play. Grandma Riley. Hi, sweeties. It's time for today's Grandma's Old-Fashioned 8-Ball with Matt Riley's grandmother. As always, we start our day with viewer's mail. The first letter is from Sister Mary Eunice of West Maybury, Massachusetts. I keep finding crystals of crack at the bottom of the old coffee can I cook in. How do I properly get that out before smoking it in the overturned U-Haul I sleep in at the convent? Well, Mary, I told your bitch ass that that's my territory to cook in. Mary's not gonna fucking make it, chat. Give no further detail. Don't endanger her job any more than you already have. Yes, it was at the wrong... I didn't say which one, so it's fine. It was at the... Piggly Wiggly in Antarctica. I remember Taxi and Latka making cookies with his grandmother's recipe. Holy shit. That's a long time ago, Zelion. Mine got. Okay. We're doing the Minmus. We have to go to the moon also. Nick at Night. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Taxi was like new when I was a baby boy. Okay? When did Taxi run for? I love remembering things. When was it? Okay, 1978 to 1982. So firmly when I was a small child. Yeah. That's later than I thought. I thought it was earlier in the 70s. Nope, it was deep in the 70s. The 70s and the 80s had a lot of crossover. A lot of people don't realize it, you know? But the early 80s were very 1970s, right? It always takes a while for a decade to really get its stride for what it's going to be remembered for, you know? But yes, we have put this thing in orbits. We got one of these things for later. The brown, especially. The brown lasted for fucking ever. Okay, it was we had a brown and yellow kitchen until early 90s. Have you seen Men on the Moon? Yes. Yes. It was when I was married to my ex-wife. We went for Valentine's Day. And on the way back, this is what I think about. It took a while for the colors to sink back into everything. Yeah. Hello, Graham. How's it going? Okay, we're driving back and we're taking it's like the streets are kind of busy, so we're taking some back roads. And this car swerves in front of us, right? It is weaving, and I'm like, ah, shit, there's a drunk in front of us. And they're the only other ones on the road. We're on one of the streets that are mostly for trucks, for backs of stores and stuff like that. And they pull over and hit the curb and grind to a stop. And the window rolls down, so we pull up to the side because we're curious. And there's a girl and she's crying. She's like, "Let me in your car." And my first instinct was to say no. And then she's like, "Please let me in your car." And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And we open the back door and she runs in. And as we drive away, I look back and I see a guy crawl over into the front seat of the car. And I'll never forget that. Anyway, carjacked. Well, I don't know if it was carjacked, stalker, X, any number of horrible situations, right? But, since the guy let her go, I don't know what was going on, and we never found out because I don't know anybody in the police department. So, there we go. But that was fucking scary. Okay, let's go back. So anyway, I don't remember the film because that's what happened directly after the film. And that's all I remember now from that night. Where did he call from? He was in the back seat and he crawled over the front seat into the front seat of the car. So he was crouched in the back seat. I don't know if he had a gun or a knife or something. Or was just being fucking weird. Right? But yeah, it was, that was it, yeah. It overwrites things. It was her car, yeah. I think it was her car. I don't think she stole somebody else's car or they were in the back seat, hiding. And if they did, wow. I was like, no, it was her car. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I must have told that wrong. Did you take her somewhere? Yes, we took her to the police station. I can see how that would purge the film. Yeah, it did purge. I kind of remembered the film, but that night something, did you take her somewhere? What do you think I did? First of all, if somebody's screaming and crying and they say, "Please let me in your car," and you let them in your car, then you see there was a strange fucking man hiding in her car in the back seat. You're gonna take her somewhere. You're not gonna Drive out in the desert and let her run. Yeah, we're not gonna go get milkshakes, so exciting night for you, huh? That girl is probably almost just killed or something, you know, so like, yeah. Did you take her somewhere? That's how bad, Brenda. No, it's not. Anyway. Explore Midmas. We have to go on an orbital spacewalk near Midmas. Transfer crew between vessels. Return to Kerbal. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Science data from the surface of the moon. We're gonna have to do that one too. We're gonna have to go to both the moon and Midmas. Okay? I'm surprised you're not doing the plane contracts. Well, I'm just getting some stuff. I'm gonna do the plane contracts too. But like I'm enjoying I just can do I got ADHD. Take her to see the Truman Show since you were having a carry-a-thon. She didn't get it. What? Oh. This was when the movie was out. When did the movie come out? Chat, I gotta 1999. I don't think was the Truman Show even out yet. How much does upgrading the VAB cost? I don't know, but I probably have that much money right now. We're not planning to play on Minimus just yet. It costs 1,700,000 and we've got 6 million. Done. Magical. Also, I have some science to do. Truman was 98. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I thought for some reason it was later. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get a grabbing unit. And some other stuff, I guess. I don't even know what this stuff is, chat. But I'm getting it. We're getting these. And now... do we need rovers yet? We need heavy landing. I don't have any fucking... I used up all my science. I'm a fool. Anyway, it's fine. No nuclear engines. What did I get? I don't remember what I got. That allowed me to actually make it. Okay. My man's saying woo. What? What am I doing? I gotta pee. Chad, I gotta pee in the potty. So we'll be right back. Is there a... All the clouds are boring today. That's fine. Chad, I'll be right back. phone. I need to time these. No, it's not. It's fine. Okay. Taquitos are in the oven. Flush remote control. What? I peed. What's happening? What are we doing? I already have things I need to send into space. I don't remember what I was doing. I need to send a thing to Midmas. I need to land a guy on the moon. I need to do some other stuff. Let's do that. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, I forgot to make Realtor into a Kerbal. There we go. Come here, Scout. Scout's sad again. I might have to snuggle a cat. I have such a hard life, Chip. Okay, Realtor is a male pilot. 10 courage, 10 stupidity, and badass. Congratulations, Realtor is now here. Congratulations. Okay, and now we're gonna, why is my Moonlander called Moonlander 1 Ass? Alright, we'll send it. We'll send it. Because we have Moon Orbiter 1. I don't remember what this stuff is. Target capsule. That's the one I have to... This is the one I have to send to, Midmas. Being a Kerbal got more expensive. Wow, inflation is bad right now. I know. To distinguish it from Moonlander 2 Ass. I think I was gonna call it Moonlander, like, 1A or something, right? And then I just typed Ass because of the way I am. And now, we have to live with it. Come here, Scout. Scout. I hear a sad baby. I just gave her a pet. If you believe they put an S on the moon, S on the moon. So, apparently, Buzz Aldrin was the first man to take a piss on the moon. But apparently, like, his diaper leaked or something. And piss got in one of his boots, and he was jumping around the moon with piss in his boot. Buzz Aldrin, yep. So, as one does. I mean, you can't take the suit off, right? I mean, on the moon. This is where that anorexic bacteria comes from. One small piss for a man, one giant piss for mankind. Yup. Can you simulate what that would sound like? No. But you can in your brain. We need a pull string Buzz Aldrin doll. There's piss in my boot. Somebody poisoned the gravity well. In space, no one can hear you squelch. False. False. Chat, does this have an antenna on it? I swear to God. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
What the hell?
We're putting an antenna on it. This is a real bare bones operation. I think I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. In space, no one can hear you squelch? Probably true. Probably was his shameful secret. There we go, one antenna. To infinity to peon, yes. Pull again, he's drunk ranting. Pull again, it's the sound of him punching that guy who said the moon landing was fake. I didn't expect a pull string Buzz Aldrin to punch you flatter. Chat, you gotta get. Chat, that's two different. One is pull string talking Buzz Aldrin, and the other one is real punch action Buzz Aldrin, okay? You gotta. You can't have them both in the same toy. Still less embarrassing than that Mass Effect 3 epilogue. But not a lot is. Not a lot is, Jamie. I never beat Mass Effect 3 because the ending got spoiled for me and I was like, nah. Right? This was going to the moon, right? Like, we're going to the moon? I don't remember. I guess it's fine. With new Kung Fu piss. Oh my god. You didn't miss much. The ending in your head is probably better. No. I watched the ending. There's like different colors for different. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Could it be like that wheel toy I had where you pull the string, the arrow spins around and lands on an animal that makes the noise? The way it's just one of the animals, Buzz Aldrin, and he makes a piss noise. The Buzz says, and then just water noises. I like that one of the animals is astronaut Buzz Aldrin. Chad, I don't think this is the right capsule. I never finished Knights of the Old Republic because my brother said the big spoiler casually like it was nothing. Anyway, he's a Nazi now. Chad, I don't think spoiling Knights of the Old Republic makes you a Nazi, but it does seem like something somebody who eventually becomes a Nazi would do. That sucks. God damn. Chad, I don't think I launched the right rocket. Oh god, it's so hard to control. Red flag in retrospect. In retrospect. Now, even though Knights of the Old Republic's ending got spoiled for me as well, I still beat it because I had nothing better to do at the time. I don't think we're gonna have what it takes to go to Midmas, but took a hard turn to the right. Okay. You know what else is a red flag? The actual Nazi flag, Chet. It's an actual red flag. Actual, literal red flag, Chet. Also, one time we rented Mario 64 from Blockbuster, and all 4 saves had 120 stars. He didn't delete one for himself. He deleted all 4. Oh. Damn. That's crazy. Chat, this got way too high. This just got way too high. We're going to Midmas, right? We're going to Midmas. I guess this is fine since nobody's going to be on board. There we go. And we'll match inclination after this. Literal red flags are indeed red flags. Don't catch on fire. I'll try it out. We're passing over your apartment again. Oh, we're passing your apartment. Hey, do you see the big fire? Gee, look, you can see the big where the fire was, Father Monkey. We had a big fire yesterday. Oh my god, my taquitos. Yeah, we see it. We almost evacuated yesterday. Just a second. Why are you passing through? Just a second. Let me get my taquitos. Just a second. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. It's Thursday? I didn't know that. Hopefully you got way too high in the right direction. Yes, space. But welcome. Can we shout out Father Monkey, please? The hospital my uncle's in sent me a link to a website where I could choose a rehabilitation facility for him that Medicare will pay for. I'm seeing an unnerving amount of 1 out of 5 stars. Horrifying. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Father Monkey. Love that. Oh. We're fine. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough fuel to get to Midmas, but we're gonna try it. You asked just for Father Monkey this time, so I did only Father Monkey, not Mr. Father Monkey or anything like that. Well, maybe context is important for human communication. SMH my head. Alright, let's get this done. It's also irrelevant for pedantry, which I do find fun sometimes. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let me do this while my taquitos cool off. Surprise thunderstorm. What? Where? Alright, and now we'll set up a thing here. Oh, that's gonna be expensive, chat. It's gonna be expensive. And also, like, impossible to get right. But that's... maybe it's fine. It's fine, Chad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just going to Midmas, right? That's fine. It was sunny all day here, now suddenly thunderstorms. Oh. Are you in Florida? That sounds like Florida. I don't remember where everybody's from. I get confused. Okay, just a second. I'll be right back. Long Island. Oh, did Maine dry up and blow away from the Utah heat? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, I'm pretty dried up, but like, I'm too heavy to blow away right now. Also, I have taquitos to eat. Hooray. Yellow mustard, don't worry about it. You keep, hey, don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong and it won't get broke, capiche? Alright? Stay out of my business. You kids won't understand. You kids just don't understand. I need to put lights on these things. I don't know where I'm gonna, like, end up docking them. There we go. And let me just do this really quickly. And then we'll go to Midmas, we'll set up the thing. Sorry I yelled at you, Devite. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. I didn't mean to go all, like, you know, mafia on you. Okay, and now we, oh, fuck. Wait, we're at, I'm here. Okay, there we go. Now we go to Minimus. It's alright, I use yellow mustard as a binder on my barbecue for the rub. Oh. The rub? We rub at barbecues, chat. Mustard is an emulsion, is it not? I don't remember. Also, my mom did 100% lie to me when she said that mustard gas was regular mustard, just really strong. It was like 100% a lie. It wasn't that at all. Are we gonna have Also, mustard's tangy. It's delicious. It is an emulsion. It also acts as an emulsifier. Fantastic. I love that about it. Tap, chat. You know I love an emulsifier. Because people are like, oil and water don't mix. And I'm like, oh, don't they? Let me introduce you to my friend, Emulsifier. An emulsifier's secret weapon, a surfactant. Mm-hmm. Mustard and lots of other things. There's a lot of great emulsifiers out there. Stearate. Yeah. And surfactants, yeah. Surfactant, sorry. I taught myself chemistry because I couldn't stand it in school. And when I was a kid, I read a lot of things wrong and they stuck that way. So, surfactant. Thank you, Chum. Can't trust emulsion ever since it made the Locust and Gears of War. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do try to learn like how to actually pronounce stuff though. You know? Chad, I don't think we're gonna make it to Midmas. It's true that oil and water don't willingly mix, but people should avoid blanket statements like X is impossible. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, you add both oil and water to like a cake, right? And the cake doesn't like split in half. Or when they say blood is thicker than water, it's like you've obviously never been to the Gowanus Canal. Any New Yorkers in the chat? I think the Gowanus Canal is like famous for like dolphins and whales getting stuck in there and dying. Did they ever clean that up? I don't know. I moved away. I heard they were trying to clean up the canal. I'm gonna look it up. Check. Are my jokes out of touch? The Gowanus Canal. What's the current status of the cleanup? Okay. As of 2026, the Gowanus Canal Superfund cleanup is still active, middle phase, with completion expected in the mid-2030s. Dredging is progressing past the upper section, RTA 1, with bulkhead construction and sediment removal active in the second section, RTA 2, while city-led sewage retention tanks are being built to combat ongoing massive sewage overflows. Next decade, chat. We'll stop all the sewage from going into the canal next decade. When I was in the Coast Guard in New York City, we would take a small boat up the Gowanus Canal to go to the pathmark that was adjacent to the canal to get foods. It was nasty back in the 80s. It's been nasty for a long time, Dev. For like a long time. I think I remember the other month seeing a post on the New York City subreddit about how to do a mystery slick. There's a new mystery slick on the canal. No. Like, people repeat what they heard at school, like liquids are incompressible. They most certainly are, but the conditions required are not naturally found on the surface of Earth. Yes, true. Yeah. 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 Chat, this is the wrong song, but we're gonna keep it. For now. I don't know how this song got in here, but it did. Let's go on a burn. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. I think this is a fool's errand. I think this is a fool's errand, chat, to Minmus. We're gonna have to give it a little more Delta V in space. The goddamn okay, Google calls the canal a creek in New York State. It doesn't look like any creek I've seen. Maybe it used to be a creek back in the day and they turned it into a canal. It's most certainly a canal. There's no way that's a creek. And I don't even know the definition of creek. Then we try to educate people, they call you rude, arrogant, and splitting hairs. Yeah. A lot of people don't want to learn the right thing because they don't want to be embarrassed. And yeah, there are some pedants around that like use your lack of knowledge to bully you, but like for the most part, it is actually good to just learn stuff. So like when people correct me on this channel, I never get embarrassed. I'm like, oh, good, I'll learn the correct way to do it, right? That's fine. I don't, there's tons of shit I don't know. But now maybe there's some stuff I will know. Let's see. I'm ashamed to say that, but the amount of batteries and chemicals and paint that were tossed overboard on the ship I was on was insane. I mean, it's a drop in the bucket, Div. One of these nursing rehabilitation facilities on the list is the hospital. The hospital said is a literal red flag for abuse on it, and the Medicare.gov review. I didn't mean that to be a link. I understand. It's definitely not a kill. It is definitely a kill. That is kills sea life. 100% the canal kills sea life. I know what you mean though. I don't even know what a kill means. Like I've heard of like Arthur Kill and that stuff, and I'm like, why do you call it that? That's weird. Poor Arthur. Oh, okay. Now, we don't have that much Delta V, and we're not going to have enough to, what? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not going the wrong way. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. Well, I fucked that up somehow. But, oh, actually, we might have just enough, maybe? No, we're not going to have enough, chat. Does a waterway need locks to be a canal? Well, now I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think it just has to be like a... In my mind, a canal is dredged to be a specific width and depth, right? But that's a... You know... Who knows what that even means? Chat, we're gonna have to hit Midmas. Okay? Whoops, not that way. Canal is a waterway that can have locks. Oh. That can have locks. I don't know. No locks needed in my opinion. Yeah, but our opinions are fine. But like, what? Like, maybe there's a definition that we're missing, you know? Chat, we're gonna have to hit Midmas with this thing. So it doesn't go off into space. So, like, you know... Actually, you know what? What if we get really close? Does like, the overearth effect, like, help with this? Like, if we're here, you know? Will it be easier to get... That's weird. Why does that happen? Oh, shit! Chat, I think we can do it. Oh, fuck. Chat, I think we can do it now. We saved it. Somehow. A canal is a human-made waterway constructed to connect bodies of water, allow passage for boats and ships, or transport water for irrigation. All right, there we go. It's just a human-made body of water. Now, if you take like a river and turn it into a canal, is that still a canal? I feel like it is. Oh, turn this up. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get an orbit. We're going to have to make like a... So can a creek, a small, possibly seasonal rivulet, ever be a canal? I feel like it can. But again, the Goannas Canal is called a creek on Wikipedia. I mean, on Google. Google doesn't know shit, though. So, hi, Matt. Just asked the same... Yeah. Yes, if it was engineered. Thing. Yeah. Where am I? Oh. Hello, Midmas. Like, as long as people made it. Yeah, but, like, where does that end, right? Like, you know? Like, if I dig a little trench through the sand, you know? Like, is that a canal? I guess it is, yeah. You make a tiny canal for your sandcastle. Yeah, apparently I could make a tiny canal for my sandcastle. Is a moat a canal? I don't know. Yes. All right. Oh my god. Did we get... We have a weird orbit, everybody. We have a weird as fuck orbit. That is weird, and it gets very close. It gets very close to Minmus, and it's off. This thing, we just needed to get more. We needed more. We just needed a little bit more. And we are completely out of everything. This doesn't have RCS or anything. We're probably gonna have to send another one. And this just lives here now. Which is fine, I guess. So we're gonna have to make another Minmus target. That is fine. Okay, we're gonna keep this basic design, right? Well, I ripped the rest of it off. But we're gonna add a little bit more, maybe? More? Where's my terrier? There you are. I don't remember how much... You know what? It doesn't matter. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna add more stuff and everything's gonna be... You know what? Let's just give it more fuel, Chad. Let's just give it more. It's like, what's it gonna hurt? If a moat is just a ring around your castle that isn't connected to at least one other body of water, it fails to meet the definitions to be a canal. Yeah, but like, what is a body of water? If you made 2 lakes and then connected them, would that be a canal? Right? The thing is, a canal is also technically a body of water. And now we've gone into the realm of silliness called pedantry. Okay? Vaporeon, that's a body of water. I don't know what Vaporeon means, but sure. Meta silliness. Yeah, we've gone too silly, Chet. I can't believe we've done this. But here we are. Here we are. Nobody's gonna stop us. Well, don't look it up. In case that meme is at the top. Oh, yeah. Man has not read the copy pasta, do we dare? No, somebody did. Somebody did send it to me one time. I've already read it. And every time I'm surprised because my brain blocks it out. My brain blocks it out, chat. Every fucking time. Every time my brain's like, we have to get rid of this information. And then I'm like, what's Vaporeon? And there's a little thing in the back of my brain that's like, no, don't. And then, as long as nobody says anything, like, more about it, I can go on with my day. But you said the copy pasta. And then my brain, it popped into my brain, and now I have to forget about it all over again, Chet. Chat, what's this? There's a little engine hanging off somewhere. Where? I don't... Why? What's this little engine? Why is there a little engine somewhere? We're starting all over, chat. We're starting all over. I don't want it to get haunted. It's somewhere not on the ship. Yeah, we're starting over. We're starting over. Just in the VAB somewhere. Yeah, that's unacceptable. Also, we're not doing this because I forgot what I was doing. We're doing this. Where? Oh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Hello. We're starting this. And then we're putting this. We're building our, this is my latest, favorite way of making a capsule that does everything. Right? Not everything, but you know what I'm talking about. And then we put a, Clampatron Jr. So, chat, the way this game is, you have a Clampatron Jr. and a Clampotron and a Clampatron Senior. Now, you would think when the Junior's small, the regular one is medium and the Senior is big. You'd think it would put the big one after the small one. No, they just go fucking wherever. I like that Matt's brain rejects the copy pasta so vehemently. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is. My brain kind of tries to remember it, right? And then I push it down. So, I have no idea what the copy pasta is. If I read it, I would remember, okay? But that's not gonna happen. It's just not. And I'm tired. I'm tired and I don't want to know it. We're just putting some of these on. That's fine. Maybe we put these here. That's fine. That's lovely. Oh no, now my brain wants to know. No, brain. No, you don't want to know, brain. Brain, listen to me for the love of God. Apparently it has to be man-made to qualify as a canal. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, yeah, you can't just have it. Anyway. There we go. No. No, wait, what? No! Everything's fine. And then we push this, and then we push this, and then we do this. Get out of here. And then we do this the normal way. Perfect. Beautiful. Brain, you do not want to know. I know, I keep telling it. I keep telling it. I'm not gonna look it up though. I'm not Jamie. So there is still a part of me that I can control when it comes to Googling things that I shouldn't. Right? And thank God. It's not that bad for copy pastas, it's average. Again, I still don't need to know, you know? Oddly, I don't need to look this one up. I know. I know. I know. But yeah, somebody at one point, I think in chat, are copy pastas still a thing in 2026? I mean, probably not as big as they were, but here's the thing. Just because a copy pasta happened a long time ago doesn't mean we still can't, read it in 2026. And it's still, still nasty. You know what I'm saying? It's still fucking buck-ass nasty. I returned from dinner things. Congratulations, how was it? I had some taquitos. Nature's small round tacos. Every big site is full of screenshots of all the other ones, so you can argue everything's a copy pasta now. Fair. I like Darth Plagueis the Wise One. That's literally from Star Wars. That's literally just from Star Wars. Anyway, it's not a story that the Jedi would tell you, so I don't know where you heard it, Grim. Yeah, but I like it. Okay. Mac and cheese plus peas and carrots. You know what? That's a fine dinner. That's a fine dinner. We had curry with peas and carrots the other day, and it was fantastic. Peas and carrots is it's just good. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're doing this. But we are making it, like, not as offensive. There we go. I had a club sandwich for dinner, but the chicken was gross. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want any club sandwich that would have me as a member, Chick. I over some mac and cheese, Kraft, not fancy. What do you mean fancy? Kraft is the fancy stuff. Kraft is the fancy one. I feel. Unless you mean, like, homemade, then, you know. Also, I love it when people, like, instead of homemade, they put, like, homemade. That's always fun. You know what? This is actually fine. Dinner tonight was homemade. Exactly. How made? But how it's made. There's delis around here with fancy mac and cheese and the hot food thing. Yeah, like a homemade mac and cheese. That's what I do for work every day. You make mac and cheese? What? Huh? Barbara's still hungry, so I wanted more mac and cheese. Oh. I haven't had mac and cheese in so long. You guys are just talking about it now. I just had taquitos, Chet. And now I want mac and cheese? God damn it. Made by Chef John Ho. Yeah, when life gives you hoes, make homemade? Yeah. I guess. Making hose. Brain, why do you turn off all the time? You know I depend on you. I have a functional leave lander now. Wow! No, how I monetize being helpful in unhelpful ways. Oh. I don't know if that... Okay. Okay, I think this will go there. It's fine. Is it? Also, we need to do the high quality engines, which I keep forgetting to do, Chick. I keep forgetting to use high quality engines. So they don't explode. The questionable thing is I may need to attach a relay to the craft. Yeah, I guess so. Verizon Tech. No, Comcast. What was I doing? Cloud architect. Now, Chet, on one hand, that sounds like somebody who, like, literally, like, tries to architect actual clouds. And also maybe, like, cloud computing. And both of them, one is just as useless as the other. I enjoyed the big fluffy ones. Most of them are big fluffy. I do kind of like the long stringy ones that sometimes are in, like, a little pattern across the sky, but they're really high up. And they also remind me of being cold. Because they're probably cold up there. I don't know. Anyway, let me put my plate in the sink. And I'll be right back. It will launch this monster fucker. My main goal was to have no employees. Oh. I don't know what that means. I'll be right back. Okay, now that I have more iced coffee, we're ready. My face keeps trying to push me into Azure. I am resisting. I don't know what that means. Every time you motherfuckers talk, it's like that fucking tweet where they're like, everybody got scrungled by the, you know, they don't understand but it's all the same stuff. It's funny how everybody does for free services to get you off of any of all MS products. What? I think I found a rehab facility for my uncle that is somewhat close and well rated and reviewed. I will keep looking to make sure, though. When I was a kid, my uncle built me a go-kart from scratch. He gets the best I can find of what I'm able to choose from. Yeah, look, and sometimes, like when they moved my mom into a care facility, right? We made sure that she was sent to the good one, and it wasn't good enough. It was not good enough at all. So we found a way to move her home. So, like, sometimes you just gotta go. Sometimes you just gotta go there and find out. You know. Curtains for Zusha. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Jamie. What's the rest of it? What's the rest of it? K-Smog and Batboy caught flipping a grunt. Yeah, this is what I hear when you motherfuckers start talking about, like, programming shit and whatever the hell you guys are doing. I hear curtains for Zusha. We're all at 60 Linux and 40 MS, but moving everything as fast as we can. That happened with my father's last wife. It was supposed to be the good one, and it turned out to be only good in comparison to the one that has the red flag for straight-up abuse. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. K-Smog and Batboy caught flipping a grunt. But when you guys, they're like, oh, they're doing, I'm a cloud architect. Chet, the phrase cloud architect is insane. That's an insane phrase, okay? And you're like, oh, they're pushing Azure. But I know Azure's the color. It's a blue color. Why are they pushing that? What does it mean? I think about it every time I scroll past a live stream fail post. Yeah. Cloud Architect was the design lead in the Final Fantasy games. Arch is a cloud architect. He wishes. Wait, oh, what is it now, Arch? Oh, a big tent? Crazy. Don't begrudge my profession. You're a cloud architect. You design clouds. It's a crazy phrase. I know it's a real job, but it doesn't mean it's not a crazy thing to say. Some streamer with more followers than God with a name like Cat walked across a keyboard, caught stealing homeless people's eyes to make drugs. Old man yells at cloud computing. Yeah, that's my life. Chet, can you believe Clavicular got mogged? Oh no. My actual title is Director DevOps Architecture. That makes sense. But yeah, by the judge. The funny thing is you know exactly what I'm talking about, Dev. And it's a crazy phrase. Go! God, I wish this was us. God, I wish that were me, says Jamie about 60 Linux and 40 Microsoft computers. Oh. My boss told me that I could choose any title I wanted, so I was intern and head of space division. Hey, that's what I'm doing right here. Rolling into Linux machines like Scrooge McDuck in his tower. Chat, my title is Grunt Flipper. That's my title. I have, when people ask me what I do, like for work, I used to try to like either explain what streaming was or tell them I was a streamer if they were young enough that they probably get it right. And now I just tell them I have a regular job and they assume I do pornography. CEO of Put Your Boss's Name Here. Exactly. Chat, it's that this kind of loophole silliness is what we need around here. This kind of inside the box, but also kind of not thinking. He's trying to retire. He would like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, be careful. Head of grunt flipping relations. Grunt rotation, architecture, and development, and integration check. Grunt rotation, integration. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be fine though. This has more. No, it just has one ignition left, so we could use it maybe twice if we're lucky. I just picture Master Chief tossing a grunt like a Scot tossing the caber. I've forgotten right until right now about the caber toss. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot completely about the caber toss until right now. Okay, we're gonna get one more bird with this. Which is fine. Yep. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. I tossed a caber once. Crazy. It's still a competitive sport, I think. I think so too. I haven't. It was like, for some reason, it was big in the 90s, and I don't remember why. Like, in the 90s, they were like, hey, in Scotland, they throw things. And everybody's like, what? Maybe, oh, was it fucking Braveheart? Chat, was it because, it was probably because Braveheart was popular. Chief Operating Muir, you're gonna get destroyed by the Mog director. I watched Braveheart the other day. Yeah, I think what happened was Braveheart got popular. And then people are like, hey, that's not even, look what they're doing here in Scotland. They're throwing a pole. See how far you can toss a telephone pole. Yeah, it's probably Braveheart, yeah. All Scots love Braveheart. Such a respectful depiction of their country. Especially while made by an actual Scottish man. And not a racist Australian. You never know, chat. Nothing matters anymore. Yo, what the fuck? Why? There's real Scottish people. They exist. You don't have to fake one. You can just go get them. Chat, the Scots in Scotland are free. You can just take them. That guy was like everywhere in the 90s. I know. He's probably still doing stuff, but like weird stuff. Literally millions of Scots. Yeah. But no. Is store-bought fine? Yeah, that store-bought's fine. If you can't grow your own, store-bought is fine. But as long as it's genuine, it has to say genuine, pasture-raised, free-range, no antibiotic Scotsman. That's the only true Scotsman, chat. A lot of people argue if that's the only true Scotsman. It is. Let's see. We had our own taste of that when they put Russell Crowe in Robin Hood. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. What I like is Russell Crowe was like hot Hollywood guy, And then one day, he morphed entirely into, like, alcoholic uncle. Like, boom! Like, he hit a certain age, and Russell Crowe went 100% alcoholic uncle. You know what I'm saying? Like, alcoholic uncle, like making everybody uncomfortable at the barbecue. Not that fake Scotsman product stuff. Genuine faux Scotsman. That motherfucker did every Anglophone accent under the sun except English. Which one? Which one are we talking about? That's good. Oh, just a second. Let's get rid of this thing. Love it. No, down. I can't remember if Mel Gibson directed Braveheart or not. Like, that was his directorial thing. Mr. Crow, apparently he's a Kiwi, but identifies as an Aussie. That's a red flag. They won't give him citizenship. Who would do that? Who would, like... Chad, if you're from New Zealand and you identify as an Australian, that's weird. That's weird behavior. That's like me identifying as being from Boston, right? Like, Chad, I will be cold and dead in the grave. You'll have to bury me in Boston, and I'm still not gonna fucking say I am. To be fair, the rest of us often can't tell the difference. I know, that's why I said that, right? Like, I'll visit Boston, and I'm sure there are good people there, like Hypno Butler, right? But, like, come on. Boston. It's fine if, like, you know, you want raiders to kidnap, like, your daughters or whatever, right? Or take Connie's locket. But, like, or kill your daughters and take the locket. But other than that, chat, there's really no reason to go there. Ask them to count to 6. Kiwi say sucks. Aussies say seeks. Although if Shuggy's around, he may correct me. Look, Australia is covered in it. Australia's fucking huge. Massachusetts would be fine if it weren't for all the mass holes. I know. Sorry, everybody in Massachusetts. I have family that lives there. You know, sometimes you just there. It's fine. Australia is Ather. What? Rather large. That makes a lot more sense. Oh. Are we? Oh. It's probably fine. Go to stupid mid-Michigan. You know what? That's fine. We'll be fine. When I played EVE Online, I was with a group of Kiwis and Aussies because my sleep is messed up. Understandable. I'm going to have to find them again and apply the test. Okay. So yeah, I would never knowingly nudge anyone into playing EVE Online. Jamie's committed tons of sins, but that's never one that he will ever... Nobody, chat, for legal reasons, I have to say, don't play EVE Online. It's not worth it. Even if you really like spreadsheets and toxic communities, there's still better places to get that. This engine's probably going to explode, but it's going to be fine. I do like they kept the name Goon Swarm. Just look at the whole redefining of the word on the chin. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Goons still refer to themselves as goons. A lot of people don't understand what that means. And you know what? That's literally fine. You don't have to. They probably are literally, I mean, let's face it, right? It's not that far off the mark. I really resent Jen whatever messing with that word. Really? Why? Again, think of everything you know about the something awful, like, people, right? And their history. And is it that far off the mark? Is goon that far different from gooner? No, it's not. Not for something awful. What? Because you have hired goons and now you're spending way too much time doing other things? Henchman is gendered. Whereas gooners, that could be anybody. Also, yes, he did direct and produce Braveheart. Okay, there's your fucking problem. Fine thing. Goon was better. Alright. What about hench person? Yippee! I completed a bunch of paintings today. Wow! Congratulations. That's a big deal, actually. Person who henches. Yeah. It's not that much of a big deal. They are only small. Alright, how many paintings of any size did I complete ever? Well, in the last 5 years. None. 0. 0. Okay? So there. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why? That's probably pretty good. We'll take it in a little bit closer, but that's probably 20 is probably fine, right? We're not going to be this exact anyway. We got a 0.3 second burn, right? Which means I get to pull this out and pull down the thrust limiter until we get 2 seconds. It's still quite short. Let's get some more granularity up here. 5 seconds. Perfect. Matt completes a painting today using Midmas as a canvas, Jackson Pollock style. Now, here's the thing. Probably not. Jackson Pollock actually took a lot more care and time with his paintings than I'm going to be when I hit a planet, okay? He didn't just explode the paint on the canvas. He dripped it methodically. And so there. I was trying to make you feel bad. You didn't make me feel bad. I was just happy for you. You don't have to, just because other people have good things happen doesn't mean somebody else has to feel bad. I'm happy. I live like half a mile from his house. Well, he's not there anymore. But that's actually cool, Zillion. Thanks, Matt. Hey, no problem. Chad, I do feel like I might sound upset all the time. Like, I don't think that the way I talk belies my joy. Like, I do feel like I sound, yeah, don't put in the papers that I was upset, Chad. Because I'm literally happy right now. But I do sound like this. Yeah. And people from, like, you know, between, like, let's face it, like, I will even include Philly in this, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna say people that are from, like, between Philly and Boston, right? have a certain kind of attitude to their voice that does make them sound upset a lot. I'll chuck him in the Discord in case anyone wants to see. IRL channel, Works of Fart. We have a channel just for art. It says fart, but it's really art. We don't always pick up what Matt's putting down. True. But, like, if you're used to whatever kind of person I am, yeah. Whatever that is. Like, my family, you know, when I talk to my family, they, for the most part, understand that I'm not angry at all, or upset, or sad. I think some accents just like that. Essex is kind of a ballistic accent, too. Yeah. There's a few accents like that. Yeah. Where some people just sound, you know, more hard than they actually necessarily are, you know? And it's fine. Go. You have to tune into them, realize you're not about to die every time they offer you a drink. Is it Urban from Essex? I thought the only way was Essex. Which did seem like that wasn't true. When I saw part of the program, it didn't seem true. Yes, but he got better. Good. Thank God. I remember the day, like Essex, Wessex, and Sussex. I remember the day when I saw them, like I saw them mentioned. Somebody, I don't even remember what the fuck I was looking at. Some old shit that had listed them. And I was like, holy shit, does that mean like East, West, and South Saxony? And where's Norsux? You know what I'm saying? Where's Norsux? Where's that? Is that a thing? Does it not matter? But yeah, I remember putting that together. Don't forget Middlesex. Who could forget Middlesex? Oh, perfect bird. It's not going to be a perfect bird, but like, let's see how close we got, y'all. Let's see how close we. Oh, that's, you know what? Fucking close enough. I don't care. We're good. Actually, what if? You know what? We have plenty of Delta V. We're gonna be fine. Let's get rid of that. That's crazy. Yeah, sure. There's Norfolk instead. I had to look this up. Apparently, there's no Nussex because the Saxons never conquered the north. Wow, take that, Saxons. Oh my goodness. I do. You know, there's that theory, not a theory, but there's that thing that England was named after the Angles, and not the Saxons, right? So Angle become England became England. So like, but if it had been named after the Saxons, it would be Sexland, which is funny. Does Dick Scott say? Okay, do we just sound angry though? Because I was the target of pedestrian on pedestrian road rage, Lamau. What do you mean? Like you just were? Or like what? Wait, what the hell happened? Oh, okay, that's fine. Not right now. Oh. We've all been like we've all been part of that. I feel that's not rare. Why is this so difficult? If there were referendums to name the country as Sexland, no, it'd be Sexland because of the way stuff happens, right? Because you're not England, you're not Angleland, right? You're England. So Saxony through the pleasure of modern stuff, it would be Sexland, right? And you wouldn't be English, you'd be sexish, right? All sorts of fun stuff. I think it'd be Socksland because great English vowel shift. Oh, maybe it would be. All right. Well, I mean, a lot of y'all wear socks, right? They saw a gap in the market. England had a lot of monasteries full of jewelry on the coasts, guarded by withered old men, and the Danes had boats. So yeah, not recently. Oh, you know what? I'm not wearing socks either. So fair play to you. Um, yeah. Okay, let's go into orbit, everybody. Socks are for the winter. I agree, but also I don't just want to. I do wear shoes sometimes in the summer, and I don't want to like just have feet in shoes. Uh, maybe Sexland is right. It might be. The problem is though, nobody's gonna rename England Sexland because because of the way they are. Also, your paintings look great. I go barefoot in shoe. See, I can't do that. I will not. I will not do that. They are great looking paintings. They are great. I looked at them. Even though you put bare feet in shoes, I won't hold that against you. Nice water bottle. It's not a water bottle, it's a spaceship. Can we shout out Lime Grove, please? Please, for the love of God, please shout out Lime Grove. Thanks, Matt. Also, there's nobody on board. What's that, Dasani? I don't know. Chat, look at the aerodynamic qualities of the front of my body. What? Nerds in space! I can't wait until you start caring about space, Snap. Snap's gonna start caring about space. I'm so excited. I'm currently barefoot in Ugg boots. Do you mean Shug boots? Why? You ever heard of Abraham Lincoln? Chipmunk with Tourette's. A lot of people don't know that. Never. Oh shit, it's Snap. The space sting of Snapdragon Syndicate. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Chad, I think the ghost is jizzing everywhere. Oh, Jesus. If I get a 2 a.m. DM down about from you about space, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be like Snap's gonna break down one of these days. And be like, promise you won't tell anybody, but like how do you get to the moon again? What's the trick for getting to the moon again? I got it into orbit. This game's really fun, actually. No, it's not the testosterone. But it will be. Testosterone makes you play Kerbal Space Program. I don't know why, it just does. Also, you're gonna start learning the names of cars. Somebody's gonna say, what's that car? And you're just gonna know that's a 68 Camaro. That's a Delta 88. An Oldsmobile, right? You're just gonna know, and you're not gonna know how you know it. It just fucking happens, and it doesn't make any sense. You piss off Jackie Gleason. That's not true. It might be true. That's a good enough orbit for me. All right, so this is nice, and it got here with fuel to spare. So maybe we'll use this again, but like make it like Kerbal rated. That's what history recorded in the year 3000. In the year 3000. But anyway, just wait for Snap. You know, you're like, what kind of car is that? Ooh, that's like a 78 or 79 Pontiac. I don't know which kind, but that's definitely a Pontiac. She'll say, and then she will have turned into a he, and then Snap will truly, finally be a man. That's how you know when the testosterone makes you know what cars are. My wife will say, what kind of car is that? And I know. And she'll say, how do you know? And I don't know how I know. What about you? Are you normal? No. I have another gender essentialist thing that I've been putting together this week as I finish a Dance with Dragons. Oh, what's that? Staff's been soft launching Heat 8 for a year now. Surely it's a hard launch. You wish. But is this the thing where I decided that girls pee and boys poop? Oh my god, Bishimoto!
Shimoda rated with 10 viewers.
Bishimoto, welcome. Welcome. That wasn't TTS, Brian. Which one was that? Welcome, Bishimoto. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you for shouting out. Bishimoto. Bishimoto. Yes, the TTS is Australian. I forgot I was fucking around with the voices. It's so relevant. Chad, I love gender essentialism, and I don't know why. Oh boy. All right, let's get some food and stuff on here.
Another Jamie cheered
no.
X5. Now's our chance to find out. 6.
No, that one's Brian for some reason. Oh, I've messed it up, chat. I've messed it up. Crowhead, I forgot I was fucking around. Yeah, true. Sorry, everybody. I messed up all the things. So when I started reading A Dance with Dragons, people kept telling me they were so sad when the show came out and Victarion wasn't in the show because they love him. Okay. I don't know who that is, but go on. I said that. He's horrible and an arsehole and I love him. Okay. Arsehole. Is that the gender essentialist thing? No, you're like 1 of 10. Oh. Oh, chat, I was gonna launch this into space without a parachute to get back in. It's another one of those things. What do you mean another one of those things? What things? I've never read it, so I'm not gonna know what that means. Also, I'm not going to read it because, you know, why? Is this? Wait, let me try to make this work. I'm making it work, chat. Yeah, that's technically making it work. Let's that's actually fine. Let's do this one. He's just a guy who's there, Snore. What do you mean? Like it turns out he's not that great and everybody just liked him because they were male? I'm listening to Roy Dotri's audiobook and halfway through ADWD, he suddenly gave Victarion an Australian accent out of nowhere and it's baffling. It's truth. Why would he do that? Anyway, that's why TTS was relevant to what I was going to say. Surprise Australian. Okay. Occasionally deadpans, and it's great when he does. Apparently that's gender essentialist, Jamie. Who is Brian? Brian is the TTS, the text-to-speech robot that we use to read out our things. TTS Brian is like the most common, like, default TTS thing. So he's the one that reads out, like, you know, the stuff you type and whether I gotta, you know, whenever I get, like, a sub or something, he reads it out, right? But I was messing around and I forgot that I might have changed a few of them, because each, like, I think the raids now are a different one, and maybe subs or something. I was just messing around trying to make things work. If I had to give him an accent, it would probably be Yorkshire. Yeah. TTS. Text to speech. Text to speech. titty, yes. All right. Not for you, or maybe for you. I don't know. You might have them for all I know. Anyway, in the later audiobooks, Ray Dotree seems to have mixed up which characters had what accent, and he gets weird with it. I mean, he should have put some sticky notes above his desk or something, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We need someone to create Twitch me with the word 6 in there to start streaming, then raid you. I mean, I can just... Alright. She bites his butt, he's like, and runs away. Kind of funny. Chat, the other day, they got into it because, like, they'd been fighting without making a lot of noise, but we knew they'd been fighting because Scout walked up with, like, a tuft of black hair in her mouth. And Turtle had, like, tufts of white hair in his nails. Like, they must have been, like, fucking fighting, but they kept it quiet because they knew we'd stop them. Which is wild. It's so funny. I love cats. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. A+ shitheads. They are. They are. We had to ban a long-term member of the chat this morning because they wouldn't shut up about how dogs won't eat you after you die, but cats can. Despite the fact that I have actually lots of evidence against this. And they just kept doubling down, and I had to ban them, and it was weird. Dogs will 100% eat you. Yeah. Dogs eat people before they're dead. Both will potentially. Yeah, both will potentially. Who was it? I'm not gonna get into it. But it was a long-time member of chat. And I was like, they came back from a 10-minute timeout and instantly posted a URL trying to make their point. It wasn't Father Monkey. It wasn't Father Monkey, chat. Oh, I forgot. There's gonna be a Kerbal on this, so we need safety. Posting the URL was very funny. It was the first thing they posted. Agra starts growling and screaming immediately when her siblings bother her now. Oh. You are own son, I know. I can't believe Father Monkey would do that. She has to try to get Mom to stop them. I mean, probably. Yeah. I've always been worried sleeping around my last cat. She would get on my chest right in my face and drool like she was waiting for me to go. Maybe they're just jerks like that time Turtle sneezed in my water. By our own son. I know. By our own son. I don't think your cat was going to eat you. I think they're his dicks sometimes, which is fine. I understand that cats are assholes, right? I'm fine with that. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy that they're little assholes. I guess some people don't like that, but whatever. Chat, this is the Midmas... Trader 1. I'm trying to name things so I remember what they are. One time my husband made me a latte and set it down and looked away and Icarus came and put her feet in it. Oh, God. Like, there's no other reason to do that but to be a dick. Like, that's it. Like, fuck 'em. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to put your feet in a latte unless you're just like, you know what? Fuck him. I had a truly evil cat once. She once jumped on the kitchen counter next to me and my mom and stuck her ass out over the edge of the counter and pissed from the counter into the dog's bowls on the floor below. Amazing. Cats are 4-footed harbingers of the concept of consent, and a lot of guys can't handle that. A lot of guys can't handle that. You're absolutely right. Also, he was saying this shit while I was hugging Scout. Scout was very snuggly because she got really scared yesterday because of all, like, the fire trucks and the firemen in the fire. Right? Like, she was really scared yesterday. Right? And so she was, like, snuggling me. She was, like, trying to get up under my beard. And this motherfucker comes along and is like, cats don't actually love you, you know. Hey, cats don't actually love you, you know. And kept, like, doubling down on it while I'm holding a scared cat. And it's like, you gotta go. I came home from college on a weekend. There were freshly made brownies waiting for me. I got a plate of brownies and sat down at the table, ignoring my cat. She jumped on the table and immediately laid down on the plate because my attention was there. Exactly. I used to import expensive tea, and my cat would put his feet in it, like, at any opportunity, but in nothing else, like he do. Hey, that scared pet of yours will eat you. Also, my dog can cure cancer. Source, I made it up. Exactly. Exactly. He's like, well, I know which one I'm going with. And it's like, good. Leave everybody else alone, you know? Cats are that's why I said, like, she was really snuggly, and I was like, if people say cats are aloof, and he was like, oh no you didn't. All he does is to coffee that is complicated to make. Normal coffee she leaves alone. What about iced coffee? Would my iced coffee be? Yeah, but dogs go to heaven. So checkmate. Really? Cats are not aloof. They are a floof. Yeah. Cats aren't aloof if you're like a normal person and love them. Like, that's all it takes. Like, that's literally it. If only the iced coffee was annoying to replace. If her track record is empty. Okay, so I have to get ice in it. Because it's true. That's why it's pinned. They chew out the expensive Apple cables first. You know what? That's not necessarily true, but they did chew off the RJ11 I need for my shifter. Now I have to get another one and crimp it on. My feral cat won't really let us pet her or hold her much. Loves us, and you can't mistake it for anything else. Exactly, yeah. When people talk about their cats not liking it, I'm like, it sounds like you suck. Yeah, that's the thing, because like a dog, even if you're a piece of shit, God bless dogs, that dogs are very, like, loyal, which isn't bad, but they're loyal even if you don't deserve it, right? So you can be a complete piece of shit and your dog will still try to love you and be loyal, right? Which, you know, good for them. Cats won't. Cats, like, you have to be normal for a cat to like you. And if you're not, they're not going to. They're a lot like people in that way. Right? And that you have to be normal to them. My cats all follow me around begging for pets and sleep in a circle around me at my desk. My dog is the villain of my household. Why is the dog the villain? Kate follows me around and wants to be near me, or like she will air rub like she's trying to rub my legs but without touching. Oh. Lady is a horse. Sometimes dogs are horses. If my sister's cat doesn't like you, you're a bad person. I think that's like... I've been kind of going with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do think that cats are, like, naturally, like, shithead detectors. Right? Wait, what? Oh, did I just magically, like, I just magically put this in the right place for it to work. Good for me. Cats are shitheads. Real recognize real, yeah. Violence is my cat's love language. Now, Scout does bite me, but they're not hard bites. Like, she has little cute bites. She will purr the entire time she's giving me news cards. Chat, we gotta give this rocket balls. We gotta give the rocket truck nuts. Okay? Is everybody cool with that? 8 of them. 8 of them. Lady acts like she's being abused to the slightest inconvenience and disrupts the entire household to do so. My cat, when I was growing up, I had a rescue cat that never really... She was kind of feral. And she was very afraid of people. But loved the absolute shit out of our dog. Loved our dog. Was in love with the dog, right? Could not stop loving the dog. Dog hated the cat. Dog acted like the cat was abusing her. The cat just wanted love. Every once in a while, the dog would get mad, like, fling the cat with her head. Just, like, push the cat down with her nose and cover the cat in, like, boogers. Right? Because she was so angry at the cat. And the cat was like, I love it. Like, the cat was like, oh, give me more attention, please. Basically, the kids got big enough, they were loose all the time, getting attention all the time, and Liddy got so jealous that she actually ate a huge bitch all the time. I love it. Chad, whoever said, like... Chad, you're an absolute fucking fool if you think animals don't have, like, thoughts and brains and personalities and souls. He just wants to color and she actually, like, his touch burns her. Yeah. My dog would get up and move if the cat sat next to her. She'd be like, I'm not. This neighborhood's going down the hill. My sister's cat, Baker, is borderline a dog. Most of the issues I hear from other cats I never see from this cat. Is literally my favorite thing on the planet. But my Brenda had a cat named Ollie who was a big dog. We called him Ferdinand the Bull because he was so gentle and he'd run around following her everywhere. I haven't got cancer the whole time I've had my dog. As if further proof were needed, yeah. Lady used to be the snuggliest dog on earth. She would sleep all night, pressed entirely against you. She won't even sleep on the bed now. Her feelings got so hurt. Which is crazy because she's still the princess. Sometimes you can never be princess enough, apparently. We thought she'd get over it, but no. But no. What was that weird, chat? What was that weird thing? It was like, I wanted to wear this outfit, but I hated it. And it was this weird, like, fucking alien creature or something. And it's like, but no, I don't even remember what the fuck it was or where it came from. It was like a person in, like, a weird alien suit. And they were, like, trying out outfits. And they had, like, a Puerto Rican accent or something. Yeah. But no. And it was, I don't even know what the fuck it was. Jenny will jump and flinch away if Rasputin tries to rub on her, like as if it literally hurts. Yeah. Last cat, I was standing up in VR at 7 a.m. She jumped onto my back, clawing at me. I started screaming and she clawed the rest of the way up and dug her rear claws as she jumped off my shoulder. Yeah, they'll do that. I thought when she occasionally would not run away immediately when Rasputin would snuggle her in bed, she was coming around. Oh, man. Poor dog, afraid of cats. When I was a kid, I was told that you could not stop a dog from chasing cats by, I don't know, a neighbor or something. Because people are always full of bad advice. But, like, apparently some dogs are just absolutely fucking disgusted by cats. You know? Also, I was told this in, like, the 70s or 80s when people were stupider. Like, when they hear her nails clicking on the floor too fast, they will sprint away because they're afraid of getting stepped on. Saying so jumpy and weird around them, now it's made the cats jumpy as well. Yeah, that's a thing that happens. Chat, this is the Midmas Trader 2K. Not for 2000, but for 2, we put a Kerbal in it. Yeah, Kate stands her ground with the dogs and she delights in torturing Daisy Dog. Wow. I honestly would love a cat that likes being a shoulder cat. A cat that just wants to chill and ride around while I do shit in the house. Scout gets on my shoulders while I'm brushing my teeth. And, like, only brushing my teeth. And I don't know why. But, like, I'll be brushing my teeth and she'll start to, like, chirp. And she'll, like, get up on, like, the toilet and then on, like, the bathroom sink. And she's like, chirp, chirp, chirp. And then she'll jump on my shoulders and, like, start, like, rubbing back and forth on the back of my head. And, like, I try to walk around the house with her. She's like, absolutely not. Only while brushing teeth. Only while brushing teeth. And I don't know why. She just gets weird when I brush my teeth. Ladies, the film, yeah. Let's say when it's unexpected and you're worried someone is stabbing you to death. Well, yeah. Kate and Rose don't give a shit about each other, really. They're really chill. But Kate loves torturing Daisy. I managed to train the family's cat, which really didn't like to be under the covers at first, to the point where she now lays down cuddling and purring. It doesn't instantly leave when the covers are removed. The second bit came second, which is odd. Huh. It is inconvenient, yeah. Yeah. Rasputin tries to get on my shoulders at my desk, but he's too big and jumbo. He's a big boy. Scout does, again, she still does this. She requests to go under the covers. My cats will do that for short amounts of time. Maybe the cat likes the smell of your toothpaste. She does not like the smell of toothpaste. She hates it. If I let her sniff the toothbrush, she's like, oh, what? No. Why? But, like, she wants to be on my shoulders while I brush my teeth. Maybe she's trying to stop me. She's like, don't put that minty poison in your mouth, asshole. The one thing she does is when I'm looking at my phone in bed, because we all do it, she tries to get under my beard, because that's what she did as a kitten. She'd get under the beard. But check, there's nowhere near enough beard to cover a cat now. She got way bigger than the beard. And so now she tries to get under there and, like, just eventually gets pissed off. My sister's dog polices her cat. If the cat blocks the TV or jacks someone's sitting spot, when we correct the cat, the dog comes along and bumps the cat with his nose and whines. It's just trying to help, but the cat is getting older and sometimes the dog can be a bit rough. Police dog versus cat burglar. Here's the thing. The dog has absolutely decided where the social hierarchy is, and the cat is below the dog. The dog is like, they are below me. Dogs have it. Check. This is controversial, and I don't want to get dogs canceled, but they 100% have a caste system. You gotta get one of those beard hats. Like crocheted beards you can wear. I know, like a big one. Rasputin wants to sleep on my tummy like he did when he was a tiny baby, but he doesn't fit. No, yep. They wants the ZZ Top beard. Well, I'm not going to grow a ZZ Top beard. What a pain in the ass. That fluoride will calcify your pineal gland, something my brother would say when he was a hippie. The pineal gland it's not a, anyway, yeah. Maybe having a calcified pineal gland is fine. It's not really, it's just like it's not, yeah. Dogs do have hereditary class system like the English. Yes, they do. So you need to grow a larger beard. I'm not going to grow a larger, this is as big as I want it to be. Some dogs need to learn they're not the dominant one. Here's the thing, they're always going to feel more dominant than the cat because the cat's little and sometimes they're jealous. They're trying to turn off your spirituality, man. Oh, is that, you know what? That'd be fucking, chat. That's the kind of world I want to live in, where magic is real. And companies are trying to keep you from learning magical powers so they can control you. Chat, that's a much better story than the one where they just sell our information for money. Okay? And get so rich that they don't mind if we live or die. It's such a better story that they're trying to stop us from getting magical powers. It's so much. I'm the boss in my house over the animals. I'm Noah. Okay, is there a flood coming or no? No? Anyway, who wants to go? Chat, we need a very brave Kerbal to go to, where's my Kerbal? Chat, where's my Kerbal? Send me Kerb. Okay. I will. I will send DH, that's good. Wait, but before we do that, is Matt not fourth from the bottom? Am I? By boss, I mean that my big dog comes to me when she's scared. My little dog comes to me when the cat's mean to her, and the cat purrs near me, but not too close. No, that's Pico Chaya. It's just written in Hansa or Kanji, whichever you want to call it. Chat, I 100% had Kerbal, and now he's gone. You killed him. No, I didn't. This is a new one. See, we don't have any killed Kerbals yet. This is a new, I had to start the new one. I think my Kerbal must have died. We had to start over! Is he not in space anywhere? No, because he would be assigned. He just flew a mission. Chat, where? Instead of magical powers, we got neurodivergency out the ass. Yeah, but we were going to have that anyway. Did you fire him? No. No, he just fucking vanished. He's not in an airplane somewhere, is he? He flew. Chat, do you remember at the beginning of the stream? At the beginning of the stream, he did the barnstorming mission. I'd rather have conjuration. Okay. Chat, wait. Lime! 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 Here. Let's, No. Where's the... There it is. Fill out the form. Fill out the form. He wasn't in a capsule that got staged or something. No, that was it. He was, the last thing he was in was an airplane and we barnstormed the runway. Maybe. Like, did he get deleted during Time Warp? He can't have. This was the last plane he was in. He's motherfucking gone. Also, okay, Jamie and Rivert have their stars. Maybe he fell out. Make him again? Alright, let's see if I can make him again. He went out for milk. He'll be right back, chat. He went out for milk and cigarettes. Skedaddle, skadoom, your plane will go boom. That's bomb. That's bomb. Whoops, I have to remember my fingers don't work. Wait, he doesn't exist? I made a new guy. Okay. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Okay, now we're making lime. Now we're making lime, and then we'll make a grip. Lime is a lady engineer with a courage of 4, a stupidity of 10, and a badass. Very nice, very nice. Oh, experience at 0. I forgot. He cut the speed force. No. Staff is going to be... Okay, no experience. None of us get experience. We all start with 0 experience, okay? Now, Grib. Now we do Grib. Matt, what level is your Kerbal? I don't remember. I don't remember. I thought I put it at 0, but I probably didn't because of the way I am. Grib is a male pilot. 10 and 10. And neither things. I don't want to know a damn thing going into the job site. Good, 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 because it doesn't matter. Nothing here matters. Hey, now Snap. Snap is a male scientist. Whoever heard of such a thing? 9. Chad, science is for girls, I'm pretty sure. 9 and 4. Is that a 4? Maybe. Is that a 9? Sure. Whatever. Boom. Someone sauce me a 20k sage. It's gonna be fine. I tried to do science for boys. What? What? Marking male scientists did hurt. But no, I had to be a pilot. Well, I'm sorry. Boys are pilots, girls are scientists, Chet. Gender essentialism is fun. Cats are girls, dogs are boys. peeing is feminine, pooping is masculine. We got chat. Everything is feminine and masculine in one way or another. There's no way anything can be both. That's crazy. Furries are, I don't know. What are engineers? Sexless. Sorry, engineers. I'm sure plenty of you have sex. They don't have genders, though. Creating dick pills or hair growth potion. What about dick hair? No, I will not say it, chat. I daresn't. What did I just make? Mid-Miss Trader 2K. Okay, and we were throwing, we were throwing DH in here, I think. If I remember. Where did my fucking... How did my Kerbal get, like, erased? That is crazy. I swear to God. What? Whatever. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's not bad. It's totally safe. Alright, so DH is in here. We gotta go to Mid-Miss. Everything's like fine. All this stuff is fine. I got food and water and shit, right? 60 days of food, 300 days of water, which is wrong, 96 days of oxygen. As long as we have like 30, that's probably fine. Since I did try to do science, I know you did, and I fucked it up, and it's, you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's launch. Hopefully DH does not die. Time to make nachos and get fat just in time for summer. Hell yeah, do it. I was talking about I've been gaining weight so much that my clothes don't fit anymore. Actually, my pants do fit. It's just my shirts, because I'm muffin topping. Okay? Which is new. Okay? This shirt, chat, last year was really baggy, and now it's like tight, and I'm uncomfortable sometimes. And it's just up here. My pants, actually, I swear to God, my pants are smaller. Like, my waistline has gone down as my upper body has swelled up. I'm gonna be like a candy apple. I hate when my body starts doing new shit. Like, you can't do that. Well, it keeps doing it. Like that time, one day I was streaming, and all of my S sounds made a whistle out of the side of my mouth. And then it stopped. You are becoming a triangle. Like an upside down triangle or a right side up triangle. That was a haunting. I can't believe my teeth got haunted of all things. Still a triangle. Okay, that's fine. Triangle Man hates Particle Man, I've been told. Also, does anybody seen The Point? Which was a cartoon back in the day. It happens when you least expect it. Yeah. Which you never expected. I like DH's like handlebar mustache. That's a hell of a look. Last time I talked about this, you demoed a shirt that was too short. It's quite possible your shirts are shrinking a little in the wash. Yeah, but some of these shirts I've had for years. Like, they can't all have just like shirts of all different ages have all shrunk all in the same amount at the same time. It seems extremely unlikely. Also, new shirts, old shirts, right? And I'm just heavier. Like, and it's not like I don't mind being whatever weight. It's just I'm uncomfortable at this weight. And also, I'm cheap. I don't want to buy more clothes. Did you change something about your clothes washing method? No. No, but I am fatter, so I think this one's pretty cut and dry. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There was never any doubt. You guys were the ones doubting it. I'm the one that's just like, oh yeah, I look on the scale. I'm like, I'm heavier now. And also when I look in the mirror, I'm noticeably larger. Replaced all your shirts with identical ones that are slightly smaller. That's the other possibility. You might have gotten skinnier. I absolutely did not get skinnier. I never had any doubts that you'd gained weight. Exactly. And the search just got twice as skinny. That's probably not what happened. Here's the thing. I don't mind. I'm just too cheap to buy new shirts, so now I've got to lose weight somehow, so I don't have to spend money. Okay? That's it. Is your wife pulling the tweets on you? I don't know. Maybe this is her version of gaslighting, but she's not that kind of person. She's actually a very kind, wonderful person. Besides, you got beer belly from the 60-pack of shitty beer. It was not a 60-pack of shitty beer. It was Costco beer, and it was fine. It might have also been the 40 cakes, though. The 40 cakes probably did kind of get in there somehow. Taquito tots. No. Maybe just embrace the large torso, skinny legs life. Become a Dr. Robotnik. Again, Jamie, that means I have to buy new clothes, and I'm too cheap to do that. Do you understand? I think I got a high quality engine, so we're going to be able to use the rest of this. Ooh, one more ignition. That's probably fine. That's probably fine, chat. We like a little coast phase in our lives. That should be fine. But bodies do be weird. I too determine whether I will lose weight based on how willing I am to buy clothes. Yeah, like if I'll be 100% honest with you, chat. If I were like flush with money right now and it wasn't 2026, okay? A taquito is a little rolled up taco with meat and cheese in it. Very delicious. I might just go get new clothes, right? I might say, well, I'm a bigger man now. I'm 50. Maybe this is just the way life goes. I don't get, like, it's not crazy. You know what I'm saying? You have something wonderful to discover. Yes. It's amazing how many people don't know what taquitos are. I've been living by Western United States goodness and the amazing foods we have here for too long. And I didn't realize that sometimes y'all don't have amazing things like taquitos. I know of them, but I've never had one. Yeah. I do live in a place that used to be Mexico. A taco, but Ito. Yeah. Ito. And we're not talking about Judge Ito from the OJ trial. That's it. Chat, my reference game is off the chain. We're not talking about him. Taquito means small taco. Judge Lance Ito. Yep. I forgot his name was Lance. He didn't look like a Lance. But you never know. Not Junji Ito. Different Ito. Very different Ito. He did not look like a Lance. He looked like a judge. Didn't look like a Lance. But, you know, your parents don't know what you're going to end up looking like, you know? Wait, Steve Harvey has a judge show. That can't be right. That can't be right. How is that legal? Right, Fred? Yeah, like the Venn diagram of Lance and Judge does not touch normally. Yeah. Maybe Judge was his name then. Lance was the work title. I think he was the judge of in the thing. He starts by saying, "I'm not a real judge." Well, that makes it all legal then. Do it. Hey, society, you can't just have Steve Harvey be a judge, even if he does make funny faces and stuff when people say penis. I think they do court shows as arbitration. I don't even know what the fuck they do. Chat, was Judge Judy not a judge? What other horrible truths are awaiting? I know Lance should be judges holds up because didn't need his wife not to disclose a conflict of interest that almost ruined the trial. I think so, but that was a long time ago. You know? Like that was a while ago. I don't even. When was that? It was kind of a long time ago, y'all. Yeah, that whole trial was it was a mess. She was a judge at some point. Okay, so I'm assuming like Judge Judy and Judge Joe Brown and Judge Wapner. Okay, nobody remembers the People's Court with Judge Wapner. Okay, I'm gonna assume they were all real judges, but I know Steve Harvey's not a real judge. I think. Really, we can still blame Mark Furman. Look. I'm gonna blame the Ford Motor Company for making the Bronco. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Surely we can blame OJ for doing the murders. I know it's been a long time, but I'm starting to think he actually did it. I don't know anymore, chat. It seems like he might have. It seems like he might have done it. Huh. He was pretty rich and famous though, so he probably should be able to get away with it. Rich and famous people are better than the rest of us. It is what it is. What about Johnny Cochran? It's possible. Stranger things have happened. Yes. Yep. I'm not even gonna make a joke about the Stranger Things TV show. Everything else is a lie except dogs. That's not true. Rich and famous people are better. No, don't I? Oh, god damn it. Chad, I don't. For legal reasons, I don't. Cochran. Not Johnny Cockring, although that's an amazing name if you were going to go into porn back then. Chat, was that a porn? It had. Please tell me somebody used that as a porn name when that whole trial was happening. Anyway, Johnny Cochran was the guy who said, "If the glove don't fit, you must acquit," and people believed it because it rhymes. It was one of many such cases where the cops did have the right guy, but they're so used to doing illegal, insane shit to every defendant that they just couldn't even do a straight trial just once. It's true. Especially the LAPD is just absolutely fucking wild, man. There is an IMDb for that name. Hooray! They started Cuckold Fantasies Volume 21. Chad, it really started to. That series really started to go to shit after Cuckold Fantasies 17, you know? It was best from like, 3 to 15. Being a 30-something Caucasian, I watched a lot of true crime, and it's all either the cops had the guy all along and never did shit, or the cops had the right guy but are so addicted to doing illegal shit all the time that he got off. Exactly. They released Final Fantasy 16 already. What? What does that mean? Huh? Might do be in here, but they also started. Oh, I'm not gonna post it, it's too dirty. You said Final Fantasy 17. I did? What am I doing? Why does this keep burning? It shouldn't be burning. It should be exploding. You're gonna need a new number soon. What? Johnny Cockring is a terrible name for a judge. We should allow that. I don't know what's going on. But, Chet, what I do know is, Johnny Cochran was a lawyer, first of all, not a judge. Okay? At least not in that trial. I don't know, man. I don't know shit about Johnny Cochran. I do know he's responsible for the Kardashians in one way or another. Kardashians? Kardashians. I think. He's involved in that whole thing somehow. Like either he's, you know, give me. No. We can allow it. I don't think people are trying to be sexy. Necessarily. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about this. It's going to be fine. The Cockery Court is now in session. Rooster crows. This week's fighters. No, no, no. I didn't realize that it was going to be less sexual and more animal cruelty. Chat, stop doing cockfighting. Do you want to know how I got these scars? Not actual animals fighting. I know. The rooster is just the announcer. The actual combatants are blind bears. That's horrible, Jamie. That's horrible. No. No more bear baiting. Beer baiting, chat. Do it beer. Hopefully this shit works. Will the engine explode? Chad, what the fuck does that mean? Is that a... Chad, are you... Hey, if you try to activate my, my MK Ultra programming, I can tell you it's not gonna work. Cameron's 10 pounds of hair. What? I used to live near a town that's famous for bear baiting. Apparently, once their bear died, they sold the town Bible to buy a new bear. That's not a... That can't be real, right? Snap lost their stepping stool and now they can't post anymore. Matt's program was activated years ago, but he never had access to Bob Ross, so the assassination failed. Chad, I never assassinated anybody. I feel like this would be close to a bug tussle. Is it? Chad, what about, like, you ever see two stag beetles try to flip each other over? Is that, can we monetize that? Close to a town named Bug Tussle. What? I don't think bugs should be fighting now that I think about it, Jack. I don't think we should have bug fights. Some corrections. They didn't sell a Bible. They used the town savings they were going to spend on a Bible to get a bear. And the bear didn't just fight. It also danced. Holy shit. Wow. No, no bug fights. No. Chad, it is, I mean, it is kind of poetry that they're like, well, we can't not have bear fights. I guess we'll put off buying a Bible. Middle England must have been quite something. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. This is fine, I guess. Let's try to fix this in the only way we know how, Chet. By fixing it. Now, we have to match the orbit of this thing. We're not gonna from here, but... you know. We'll get pretty close. It crosses its orbit pretty well, right? So let's just bring this up. And that's probably good. I named it Untitled Spacecraft somehow. I thought for sure I named it. I'm doing all sorts of things. Are you talking about dancing bears? Not quite. Not quite. No, you don't want to know. Bears who can both fight and dance. Jamie's talking about bear baiting again because he just can't stop. Also, Chad, I ate 6 donuts yesterday, and I didn't eat 6 donuts, but like I ate all my donuts. I was gonna get 1 donut, and I got 6 donuts, and now I want more donuts, and I'm complaining about gaining weight. But like, you know, life is funny that way. When I started reading the Game of Thrones books, I was surprised at how often dancing bears came up. You know what? I had no idea. Is this music from FNV Old World Blues? I don't think so, but it might be. I didn't know that Old World Blues had different songs. Matt, what? Donuts and cake can be eaten without gaining weight, but it requires more exercise. Okay. Buy 12 donuts, eat 6, give 6 away. That way you're donut neutral. Alas, untrue. Listen, it doesn't matter. I'm not exercising anyway, okay? Maybe a little bit, but not, not a bunch. Anyway, let's do our little burn. We're going to mid-miss, I think. You can lose weight by shitting. Happy? Yes. Yeah, yep. I'm pretty happy about that. Also, I'm gonna say it, chat. I shit more than I exercise. So like maybe everything's gonna be fine. Maybe. I will not be doing Ozempic, I think. Because I'm not going to. Just go to space, less weight out there. I'll still have the same amount of mass, Jamie. Okay, I'm gaining mass. Are you happy? And I don't mean in a church way. I mean, I mean I'm bigger. An extremely hot woman I know started Ozempic. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's, body dysmorphia is a hell of a drug, check. When it came on the market, I never could have predicted that the thick fishes would eradicate themselves. The only thing that happened is like, because I never know what the new drugs even are. I just, right? Like I'll just be watching the TV, you know? And a guy in a sweatshirt walks into his house, and he puts his bag down on the floor, and he says, I asked my doctor about bonitis. And then that's the whole fucking ad. Right? That's the whole ad. And so they won't tell you what the fucking ads are about, and also you're not paying attention. And so at one point years ago, I hadn't thought about Ozempic, but they had that fucking Ozempic song. And one day my brother just called me and sang Ozempic and then hung up. And then I was like, haha, that's that drug, I don't know what it does. And I had no idea it was going to be a big thing. Puppets don't make much biological sense. Yeah. Herbert Butler, who died today in the 1979 wacky races alongside John Wayne. Even online, I can ask for medications without telling you what it's for, but listing side effects. Bonitis is serious shit. Most people have bones. Boneritis is also different. I'm still getting ads for Stryker medical equipment, like hospital equipment, like beds and like suction devices and centrifuges. He did die today. Who, Muttley? That's what Cassidy said. Horrible accident during the wacky races, Chet. Absolutely gut-wrenching. Okay. Set his target. And maneuver. Shouldn't have sent him after that pigeon during the hurricane. I don't even know what that means, but I love it. There we go. That'll make everything better. And then we will set up our our thing. Clearly, man is running a RimWorld Hemogen farm operation in the basement. I live in an apartment. I don't have a basement. They did a spin-off of Wacky Races where Dick Dastardly and Muttley had to catch a messenger pigeon. Did they? I must have missed that one. Or if I saw it, I didn't realize what was happening. Dick Dastardly is an incredible name, by the way. I'm heavy and don't want to try Ozempic because I'm afraid of the side effects. Yeah. I mean, really, it's a personal decision. Also, like, I don't know, man. Like, everybody's taking it for weight loss, but the FDA has never approved it for weight loss. So, like, I don't know, I guess you gotta find a doctor, like, or something, but, whatever. Now, so my father sent me outside during Hurricane Bob with a wind meter from my children's weather science kit and hit max. Somebody go back in time and give Zelion's dad an award for, like, most reckless dad. I was there for Hurricane Bob. My parents wouldn't let me leave the basement. And I wanted to see it. He was all Zeppelins and biplanes and stuff. Very World War I. Interesting. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Okay. I'm not trusting any medicine newer than aspirin. Well, that's... Okay, well, good luck with that. They thought asbestos was great stuff and built whole schools out of it. I mean, very rarely did they prescribe asbestos pills, but I can't prove that they didn't. Wegovy is the version of semaglutide that is in fact approved for weight loss. Oh, well, do the Wegovy one. They don't have as many commercials on the TV, though. After that, we got in his truck and drove to the dock to check on my grandfather's boat. The water was up at the level of the road. Okay, so... I think it was Hurricane Gloria. My parents had a friend that was not from Rhode Island, and they're like, he was so excited about the hurricane, he drove down to the beach to see it, which every local knows probably not to do except for Zelion's dad. Okay? Zepbound is also a GLP-1 weight loss drug, but it targets 2 things instead of 1 and is more effective. Okay. Where's the fireworks, SMH? They'll be here in a minute. Targets 3 things. It's supposed to be even more effective. Not 3 things. Fiber companies are so excited about this new genre. Anyway, my man drove down to the beach. And he wanted to experience the hurricane. When he opened his door, apparently the wind was going exactly in the direction that the door to the car, like, overextended. And then would never properly close after that. It, like, wrenched the door way too open. Because a gust hit it. And everybody was like, yeah, it's a fucking hurricane, dumbass. That's what happens. The guy with the camera tried to watch the tsunami on the beach when I lived in Hawaii. The news had shore cams on. The guy was like, oh, someone needs to go get that guy. Yeah, what the fuck? Zepbound kicked my ass with side effects. The push-button injector thing was more needle phobia friendly, though. Okay. Except Guy Haggy, local weatherman, who's like, well, you can tell he's not a waterman from how he's walking. I don't know what that means. Can you tell? Dick Dastardly, deep sigh. Butley. I was driving and I was doing a press report, and Yogi Bear dumped an oil slick of bananas in the road. Butley swerved to miss them, and the wheel caught, and I flipped into the stands. I remember seeing the fire, and I knew he was dead. I heard the screams every night. Photo of Yogi Bear attempting to block a camera. Anderson Cooper. Yogi Bear avoided jail time thanks to the Jabberjaw law, which faced a massive civil lawsuit. Chad, it's true. You have an alarm for when to go to Eve? No? No, I forgot. Waterman is like a guy who does a lot of ocean-related shit like surfing. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense when you mention it. That a waterman would be a man who does water things. Yeah. Year 2, day 165. I will believe you, and if it turns out to be wrong, whatever. And alarm. Whoa. Year 2, day, what, 165? Go to Eve. There we go. We're going to go to Hesperus check. Guy Hoggy is a big surfing guy, so he's basically, well, this fucking clown can't walk on sand. Yeah, understandable. Wasn't there a really bad superhero movie about Waterman? Probably. A Waterman, a soaker, if you will. Jim Waterman, afraid of water. Yeah. They need to get him. He'll be picked up shortly. No. No, he's gonna die. Oh, let's, before we go to the moon, we're going, oh no. I forgot to put shielding in this. Sorry, DH, I keep forgetting. This is my biggest problem, is that I forget to add radiation shielding to almost all of my rockets, and I'm so sorry. The ADHD, I shouldn't be in charge of a space program, and it's a miracle that I do as well as I do, okay? Sorry. Sorry about all the radiation. I want to say maybe you'll get... Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't rotate this, can I? DH, get out. Oh, he's gonna die. I've done it now. Okay, get in. Get in. No, not like this. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Stop. You guys worry too much just because the life support shot off because they ran out of power. Why is that? He's fine. He's literally fine. Don't worry at all, ever. He's literally fine. I just saved his life by getting him out and changing the center of mass for the spaceship and rotating it so that we have a thing. I'm more worried about the front falling off. That only happens if I push a button that I've only pushed twice today by mistake. Are you guys mad at me? What do you think? I do sound mad, but I'm not mad. My husband keeps asking me what you guys mean when you say the front fell off. Show him the video. Show him the fucking video. Show your husband that. Don't keep him in the dark. Can you take credit for saving someone's life if you were the reason for the danger? Yes. Is that counting Scout pushing the button? No, that was actually a third unrelated time that the button got pushed. Don't worry about it. I have never heard Arch talk. He doesn't talk very much. Interestingly. Astronaut time, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The thing is, though, we just almost killed a Kerbal, but he's doing much better. Okay? But King DDD posted the front fell off thing. The Clark and Daw, the front fell off. So, let's put it, there we go. Let me push this button while we're waiting. Yeah, baby. All right. Snap, is your corrupt nepotism play still going on? God, I hope so. I tried to bring off Archie's stream and I thought he account got banned for a minute before I remembered that he changed his name to Arch Pillow Mittens Only. That was my fault. I'm sorry about your husband's screen name. I didn't realize he would do that when I said it. But he's a very impressionable young man. And apparently I'm a very charismatic cult leader and he just did what I said and I had no idea that was going to happen. Have they managed to turn it around yet? Turn what around yet? The play? Oh, the play. Go. He's got plenty of electricity. See, he's doing great. We just have to remember to put these things in the thing and he won't die as much. Why did that happen? Why did we stop again? Is he dead? No! That was a joke. I'm not actually, Chad, I'm not actually a cult leader. I don't have a cult. Okay? I don't have a cult. I'm pretty sure the only reason you start a cult is because you want, you want, a bunch of people to have sex with you. Right? And I don't. Yeah, I just, just the one, and I'm happy. Okay? A lot of our conversations consist of me talking, leaving a long silence, asking if he has any thoughts. He says no, silence continues. Perfect. What? LLM bot screeners, yeah. How's it going, chat? I'm not leading a cult, Captain Failure. I'm just a regular guy. You get close to the Far Cry 5 baddies look with some minor changes. Because I have a beard? Are you American racist? Yes, American is a race. Not mine, though. I'm nothing. To hear his voice and discovered this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's this? What's this? He does seem quite breedable. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's beautiful. I can't believe he changed his fucking name. What a nutball. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, we're doing this. Go. Hopefully DH Menace is not dying. If we kill him, that'll be embarrassing. I read to learn about my weird husband that one day they look at his stream and find out that he's hot. What are you talking about? It's okay to have a hot husband or whoa or wife or whatever, Chet. Do I seem like? Oh no. Wait. Wait. Why? No. What happened? Chet, what happened? What happened? Chat, what? Chat, what happened? What happened? What happened? Why? Why is this happening? Why? What the fuck happened? I guess we're landing on Minmus? Pointing at target, not orbit. Oh. That's fine. Chat, why did that happen? Y'all, hey, chat, why did that happen? Hey, chat, hey, kids, Why did that fucking happen? Why did that happen? Why did I just have to do that? What's the worst that could happen? Well, we almost hit Midmas head on, which is fairly bad. Okay, I'll say it. It's fairly bad. Okay? Why would chat... I can't believe chat did this. Yeah. Why would chat do this, chat? I'm just gonna go this. That's fine. Good thing about Midmas is you can fart and get back to orbit. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but like, that was fucking crazy. Goodbye to my... No, you're gonna be... I just saved your ass. I just literally... We were this close to hitting the surface, like, straight down. It's so hard to hit something in space. And yet, we almost did it. You don't have the battery for Midmas landing. Well, we're not going to... We're not gonna land on Midmas. That was our, like, if we can't get back into orbit plan, right? How many birds do we have left on this? 37. We're fine. I guess we had our glitch for this hour of the mission. No. No more glitches. Alright, so we did use a lot of fuel. Okay? But we still can dock with the target vehicle and steal its fuel and go home. Okay? And we don't need that much. We don't need that much fuel, honestly. Like, actually, we still have enough to get home and be fine. Fine is stretching it, but like, we'll maybe be okay. Also, I probably shouldn't have given it... I should have given it more battery and more solar panels, but I didn't because... I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't. And shielding... Listen, look. Okay? So maybe I forgot a little tiny bit of radiation shielding, and also almost slammed DH directly into Midmas. Hello. Hi. Okay? Other than that, I think this mission's going really great. Okay? It's going... Also, we keep running out of batteries. Also, his life support shut off and he almost cooked to death. But... we're still everything's fine, right? Everything's still fine. I still have the greatest confidence and enthusiasm in the mission, chat. Me when the T starts hitting. I'm listening. I want to go to the moon. I want to fly an airplane and know what cars are, says Snap. Like, we joke, but I'm pretty sure you are going to find out things about yourself that you did not think were going to happen. Okay? Hey, Matt, I sent you a carbon version of the Eve Flyer where it has some detachable wheels to get off the runway. Okay, I'll test it when we get back. Oh. Shit. Ooh, I overcooked it a tiny bit. Is it going to be fine? It's going to be maybe not that fine. Maybe it's fine. Oh. It's just the way it is. That's fine, I suppose. All right. Okay, let's do this without. All right, let's get as good of an approach as we stop it as we can. That was pretty good, chat. That was pretty good. All right, I think 100 meters at 15.4 meters per second relative speed is very good. We're just gonna leave this way because we're getting sunlight, which is good. That's important. Let me download this first. Oh, there's a lot of those. Wait, which one's which? The scam base is the one. And relay 1, relay 2, scam base, carbon flyer. Okay, got that one. Got that one. And 2 relay crafts. I will download all of these. And we'll get that open. And there we go. Okay. Let's put that one up there. And put this one up here. Give me a second. Now we go to F drive, KFSP instances, blah, blah, blah. Saves, career 201. Ships. I'm guessing these are all VAB. So I'm just going to paste. There we go. They're in. They're in. 2 options. Okay. Oh, never mind. Let's keep that small.
Matt.
Yeah.
There's a tuna sandwich.
Holy crap, thank you. Wow. I got a sandwich. Only the carbon flyer is SPH, others are VAB. Okay, I'll let me move that in since I have some time. There we go. And we'll test them out once we get off of this thing. What's going on? Oh. Oh. I have a loaf of bread, which is like a bread sandwich. All right. You know, calling them shafts really breaks the conventions about expected direction of load. Dick should be called rods or beams. Expected direction of load is so unhinged. I merely watched as he was killed. No! I have a pulled pork on a bun, which is kind of a sandwich. Yeah. Who quoted that? I don't know, but that's what you said. You said it. I don't remember, but you did. It's a wonderful quote. Perfect. Gently milk? Absolutely not. I will ride it, however. I don't know what that means. I don't know. God only knows. I do. Oh. No. That is not my name. Also, soft runway touchdown has been nearly impossible by testing parachutes. Only apparently something. Oh. Really? Do we need retro rockets on Kerbin or? Oh. To fly it. Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. No, we knew it was gonna have to be parachutes before, because there's not like there are no runways on Eve. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. And especially with like the latest version of Parallax, it's a no-go. No Kerbals are going to Eve, Zelion. It's not going to be a real space station. It's a scam for money. We're scamming the government for money. Hmm. Hmm. Realistic, right? Who's that? Oh. Oh my god, it's Turtle. Turtle, let me do this. Not really to goofball mood, it's eggshells here, understandable. Chat, look. Look, he has 2 white whiskers on the right side, and 1 white whisker is growing on the left side. Turtle, I'm afraid I finished my sandwich right before you got here. The rumors are true. The white whiskers are propagating. Yep. But I'll be okay. Do kitties get sugar face like dogs? No, not as much, but he's getting white whiskers. They get a little, like, he has little white spots all over his body. But they don't get, like, a gray muzzle like a dog does. He wants the cheese. It was a tuna sandwich. He wants the tuna. Which is not, like, that's not, you know, it's not surprising. But yeah, I'm sorry too, Cassidy. Hopefully it gets better. I mean, I understand not wanting to be goofy. I get it. No food? Well, good day to you. He's like, well, I got a lot of important meetings to go to. He did have to run around and check that the sandwich was indeed gone. He's like, oh, okay. All right, I see. It's funny. He used to come and hang out all the time, and now he's like, he'll only like he just hangs out with Brenda mostly, and then he'll come and hang out with me if I have food. Whereas like Scout is way more likely to come and hang out. You know, just because. I bought brownies the other day, and he ranted and raged and tried to hurt my feelings about how don't eat them all, and suggested I was never going to be healthy. He'd already eaten a quarter of them. Yeah. That hurt my feelings a lot. Well, I mean, at some point, you gotta like, you gotta not let people get hurt your feelings, and I don't know necessarily how to do that in every situation, you know? He sounds like a turd, yeah. Cassidy stepdad, I mean, not Turtle. Turtle's not, it's Turtle, not Turtle. Like turdle. Also, yeah, turds can feed the environment. So can I mean, they're not special. Chat, I have all the qualities of a turd, and only some of the drawbacks. No, 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 not a quote. No, not a quote. No. Oh, shit. All right. God damn it. So if I aim this way, right? And then move here. And, oh. Wait, why can't I, oh. Just get over here. Set as target. Okay. Now, we don't have any of those fancy, like, point-to-target things, but we can do our damnedest. Thusly. Okay, so, yeah. Soft splashdown is fine. Runway, impossible. Okay, I'll remember that when I fly it. I'm actually really excited. I'm really excited to fly it. Let me check what I have to do. Oh. Orbital spacewalk near Midmiss. Transfer crew between vessels near Midmiss. Return to Kerbal from an orbit of Midmiss. Easy. Not easy, but, you know, easy enough. Okay, 10 centimeter per second. Bonk. Okay, so now we have to go on a spacewalk, right? I forgot the science-y thing. Was this a rescue mission? No, it's a contract. It's a contract. So we will EVA. We have a contract to transfer between vessels around Midmas. So I just sent a vessel without a Kerbal in it. Only very slightly. Only because, for some reason, the orbital calculator futzed around and only came back to life when we were about to hit Midmas, and I still don't know why that happened. But I'm sure I hit a button or something. As is tradition. Yeah. I'm wonderful and I deserve respect. That's what I keep saying. Chat, that's what I keep saying. I've been saying this for years. I don't have any money and I have nothing to my name, but I have friends and I am wealthy beyond words because of you all. Hey, no problem. I'm happy to be here. I would like some real money though. Like I would also like, the power of friendship is fantastic, right? Don't get me wrong. It's amazing. I would like it just a little bit of money. Just to not die, but like, you know, you can't have everything. I would like $3 million. $3 million would go a long way. Yeah. I would not mind that. Okay, return to Kerbin from the orbit of Midmas. Perfect. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I forgot to do EVA report. Oh my god. 420. No. Thank you for the tip. Now, I just need 1 million more people to tip 420. And I can finally have $4 million, $4 million, $4 million 200. Listen, it's not important, chat. I'll have money is what I mean. No, don't bonk. There we go. I can buy 1 graphics card. All you need is 1. You don't need 2 anymore. To balance the karmic scales, you must now jettison 1 distant acquaintance. Oh no! Oh no! That guy I knew at work 10 years ago? But not really, because we only worked at the same job for like, you know, a couple months. And even though we talked about like some stuff, we were both into Babylon 5, right? And old school mech warrior. But we never really got to know each other well, and I don't 100% remember what your name was. So goodbye, acquaintance. He just did it earlier today. Oh yeah, David. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna need some fuel, I think. Actually, we have plenty of fuel, right? We have plenty of fuel to get home. I would like some more though. You know what? No, I'm not gonna steal fuel. We should be fine. So like, if I just even with this on it, right? Hot dog. Why is this happening? What? This has been happening all day. What do you need to leave the fuel there? Just in case. No, you're 100% right. I should steal the fuel. You're 100% right. There's no reason not to steal the fuel. I don't know what's wrong with me. Steal it just in case. Okay. I stole literally all of it. I appreciate your talk. My birth father is 10 times the man my stepdad is. Why does that always happen? Why is the step... Like, it's not always, right? But there's something about stepdads, right? What is going on with our society? You know? We're like did he woo? I think he was wooing them. I think no. I think he was wooing them. Now, not all the stepmoms or stepdads are bad, right? Like, you know, Brenda's the stepmom of Father Monkey. She was great. My mom was the stepmom of my older siblings. Okay. No, Cassidy, no! 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 Erase that right now! Erase it right now! Oh my god! No! Oh my... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How do I stop this? How do I... How do I... How do I... How do I... Chad, I just had my soul just tried to escape my body. I established the new ACAB. What? I'll step to... No, that's not true. ASDAB is fun to say. I was doing it since Matt actually listened. Yes. Everything's fine. No! I will destroy all of you. I will destroy all of you. No, I'm not going to tell anybody what you said. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't make me say that. Why? You quoted it. You maniac. What? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Also, that wasn't a real quote. You didn't need to delete anything. That was a fake quote. It wasn't a real one, so now you've deleted a quote and we don't know which one. I guess we can find out. This would have happened if I would have kicked the cats out of the house. If we'd listened to Teleblaster, I would have thrown my cats out on the street or fucking euthanized them, right? And this never would have happened. One day, my skin will just unzip and there'll be a wet, meaty creature just standing there. Whose name are we saying? No, we're not saying anybody's name, anything. Nothing's happening. No, you can't steal my power. I don't have any. You might be able to steal my electricity now that I think about it, if you're nearby and you know about that sort of thing, but it's probably unlikely, right? Chad, are we doing a full return? Since we have the Delta V, maybe we don't do a direct return, right? Or maybe we do. Who gives a shit? Fuck it. Right? I thought of something I expect to get timed out if I say it, Lamau. Go for it. A little timeout never hurt anybody. Yep. We'll allow it. You're not going to get banned. As you've noticed, I have somehow gained the power to delete things without timing people out. So we have that. Y'all are so fucking unhinged. Okay, y'all are. I get it, but you know. Oh boy. Let's just take a spaceship home. What have I dropped into? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Forfa. You're fine. Okay? Don't worry about it. I told you not to worry about it. If you keep worrying about it, you're gonna go to jail. This seems wrong. This seems like the wrong direction to go. Is this the right direction to go? Is it? It doesn't seem right. It seems wrong. But, you know what? What the fuck do I know? It's probably fine. I just realized, and so God help me, I just realized there are bolts. It could be anything. I'm back. Sorry, but I had a lot of projects and missions to manage in my game that required my full attention. But the lion's share of that is done now. You don't ever have to apologize for that. It's okay to play video games. I will never be mad at you for playing video games. Ever. Art Combat. That's not me. The Meowers got in trouble. I don't know what that means. Cuckold having dick and ass disease. What? What does it mean? No, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I remember saying that, but I don't remember why. And it's okay. I don't need to know. Oh, it's Chad. Okay, gotcha. Wait. Will you be mad disappointed if I play adult games? Yes. Yes, I fucking will. I played Dyson Sphere Program even. It's slotted into my hyperfixation slot in place in Final Fantasy XIV. Uh-oh. This is the end for Final Fantasy XIV, chat. Let's, oh god, we're gonna hit the planet now. Minimus is such a cruel bastard. Oh. Let me into your house. I'm going to be drinking all of your blood. Chet, that's obviously a ruse. That's not correct. I will not be drinking any of your blood. Okay? I don't drink any blood ever. The only blood I drink is coffee, the lifeblood of humanity or something. I don't know. That's a recent one. What? There's nothing wrong with Solitaire and Minesweeper. No. Medicinal 12-pack of Diet Pepsi. Hell yeah. I did survive the spicy bean fart adventure. Thank you for asking, chat. I did. That's actually true. I don't remember the spicy bean fart adventure, but I do remember having it and surviving it. Right now I'm doing a tourist run. There are 5 tourists on board who want to go to the moon and Minmus and then back to Kerbal. It's pretty chill for me, kind of like the closing credits, so to speak. I don't know what that means. But I'm happy for you. The closing credits? Nothing dramatic could ever happen on Minmus. True. I'm a full slapping sus machine. Ice King of Space. You know what? He's not wrong. He's kind of crazy. Ice King is amazing because he's not that much older than me. But he really doesn't understand the things the kids say. Like, way more than I don't. I don't know how to phrase that. Was that around where you're getting told to eat all the beans? Yeah, I think it was. Although it might have been something completely different. I remember your 1.5 Costco hot dogs indigestion and gas expedition. Chad, I've had more than one gas expedition, okay? It's been years and I eat poorly. That was like, I think it was like 5 pounds of beans or something fucking crazy. I don't even remember what it was. It was like a huge fucking can of beans, and my dad's like, somebody's got to eat this, which means Matt is going to eat this. That was my role in the family. I long for the soup man in his grand cask. That did sound like a Father Monkeyism. I always call that a Kerbal Grand Tour. Typical tourist tour. Sure. Yeah, winky face. Gotcha. Wonderful. Amazing. Now let me tell you about my game. Here it is. Just look at it. Hey, why did we... Oh, we didn't stop. We're just getting out of the sphere of influence. Oh. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to his stress level. He's got a red brain. He'll be fine. Chad, he'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't. I didn't realize we were probably going to kill DH on this run. But like, you know, I guess it was always a possibility. You do know that's an unpressurized capsule, yeah? Yeah, I know. Like the only one we want to avoid. I kind of forgot that. I didn't forget, but like, I knew Midwest was further away, which is why I gave him more food and stuff. But I did forget that he would go crazy. So, that's on me. Are there no Kerbals yet who went to the farm upstate? Not yet. My Kerbal vanished and came back as if he never existed, but I swear to God, I'm gonna look back at the VOD, because I swear to God it was my Kerbal flying the plane. Like, my Kerbal's been flying the plane. And then he fucking vanished. The game is so haunted, I don't even know what to do anymore. Right? Like, I literally have no idea what to do. But we gotta just hope it works out. It does scare me that he vanished. Like he never existed. Not even that. It was like he was erased from history. Because, as you may or may not know, if you create a Kerbal with a name, right? You're not allowed to create that Kerbal again. Which is why we usually only have, you know, we have like a permadeath. Where if your Kerbal dies, we don't bring it back. Because we can't give him the same name. The game won't let you. Only one Kerbal gets one name, right? And you have to give him a different name. This didn't happen. I was able to name him, so he was just erased from history. He was vanished from the entire history of the game. I have no idea how. But we made another one. And that was fine. So, yeah, we did that. That was fine. So he didn't get lost. He didn't get killed. He vanished from history. Luckily, his missions are still completed. So, apparently nobody completed those missions. But we still have, like, the science and stuff and progression from them. So, you know, who the fuck knows? Absolute madness. You flew the first plane barnstorming. But on second, your cam covered it. Oh. I guess I forgot to move my cam up. Did you see me put him in? I swear to God I put him in the plane. No. What? You went straight from SPH to flying. Not looking at crew. Oh. Why is my brain lying to me then? Oh, what about... Oh, no. Not the barnstorming. What about the plane that I flew after that to the Ocealis field? I took Bishimoto out of it. I literally clicked on the thing and took Bishimoto out because I wanted just the pilot and the 2 passengers. What about Cialis? It's an airport. It's an airport in the game. Don't get too excited. It's not what you think it is. My uncle was in kidney failure this weekend and had pneumonia. I was at the ER with him. He was having trouble breathing, so they were intubating him before transport to the full hospital in the next town. One doctor was kind of orchestrating things. People were reading out various numbers. One nurse responded 6-7, and out of nowhere, the doctor leading it said that was the wrong number to say, and we all laughed, except for my uncle. Probably 50-50 not understanding the meme and all the ketamine. What? It is. What is? What are we talking about now? I'm sorry your uncle didn't get the 6-7 joke, but everybody else did. At airport. In the game, it's called Ocealis Airport. I don't know why they named it that, but it's called Ocealis Airport in the game. Yeah, We flew there this morning. So not Cialis, no. Oh, Cialis. The Irish version of Cialis. Wait, is Cialis, Chet, is Cialis the one where two old people in separate bathtubs hold hands, or is that another one? You recovered your Kerbal from that flight. And then he fucking vanished, huh? I think he vanished after that, and I don't know why. Like, he didn't die, he didn't go missing, he vanished. You're out of your mind, you think I ever pay attention to anything that's happening in this game. Man, I'm not sure that things are supposed to work with Cialis. What, the two people? No, the ads, they have two, like, middle-aged or older people in two separate bathtubs holding hands. That's how old people do it. I thought you knew this. Wait until you're older, you'll find out. Knowing look. Chat, when two old people love each other very much, they get in separate claw-footed bathtubs. They can afford them now that they're old. And they hold hands. And that's where old people babies come from. Bricked up watching Kerbal Space Program. No! Give it time and the team will do its work. No, don't give... Okay, now, it's fun to say... No, stop! It's fun to say one day you'll be liking Kerbal Space Program Snap, but do not ever think that anybody gets turned on playing this game. I just realized about the cursed things I saw on DeviantArt, and I know that's a lie, and now my brain has to shut down and repair itself again, because I remembered the cursed DeviantArt Kerbal Space Program porn that I saw. I need it, Chad. I don't think... I gotta find where some DeviantArt related memories are stored, and I just gotta stick a soldering iron in there, okay? No! Stop saying kerbussing. No. Unless when you do your third puberty until you do in fact get pricked all up all the time for no reason. Okay, well, maybe I only did the one puberty. So, I don't know how many puberties have I'm going through like anti-puberty now that I'm getting old. So, like, what does that mean? Like, when you go through one puberty, right? They're like, hey, here's all this information. Your body's going through a lot of changes. What the fuck does anti-puberty mean? Is that I'm getting old and now I can't pee. They're like, hey, when you're going to go through a lot of changes and get hair in some places. And then they don't tell you when you're older. They're like, hair's going to start disappearing. Also, you can't pee anymore. Or you can, but it takes a weirdly long time. Welcome to anti-puberty. Now, we could call it menopause or andropause or whatever, but anti-puberty is a much, much better name. My poops are not... We're not going to talk about the fact that I even have them. First of all, how dare you? Just wear diapers and stop worrying about it. I'm not at that point yet. It comes out on its own. No. Also, do people even have fucking pubes anymore, chat? I feel like when I was a young man, we had pubes. And now nobody does anymore. I say we bring them back. Last time I checked. Okay. Nobody wants to pube anymore. There was a young man at my work when I worked security. And he's like, we were like older, like closer to my age, but there was like old guys, middle-aged guys, and some like, some younger guys being security guards, right? It's not a young man's game, unless he's a weirdo, right? But anyway, this young man who was a weirdo was there. And he's like, don't you hate it when you shave your pubes and it itches real bad? And all of us are like, what are you talking about? We were all like old men. We're like, you shave your fucking pubes? And like, at the gas, At the gas company, yeah. At the gas company. Not the gas expedition. At the gas rodeo. And we're like, is everybody just doing that now? He's like, yeah, it's weird if you don't. And I was like, oh. Because we're also, like, all fucking married and shit, right? Right, I'm saying once in the 6th grade, and after a week of hell, never again. Yeah, I don't want to brag, Chet, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna get, like, a Manscaped offer to sell that shit. Who wants pubes? Everybody. Everybody wants them. I guess it's a generational divide we will never cross. I think we can allow that one, everybody. I think we can allow that one. We're all still de-hairing from the 70s. I don't think we are. I think we've accomplished it. I did hear a thing several years ago that said like that the pubic lice were He's being silenced. He's being silenced. The carpet matched the shag carpet back then. Going extinct? Yeah, the pubic lice were going extinct. I don't know if they were really going extinct or people were just exaggerating, but it's fun to think about. Oops, we just irradiated DH again. But hey, listen, it's fine. Yeah. Whoa! Poor Zed Cynic. Poor Zed Cynic. What happened? What? Oh, he said the word pubes and got like stuck. His message got held by Autobot, and now like it's weird to let it go. Stupid play hour after this. Oh shit. Yeah, and we'll start with King DDD's Evelander. All right. We are going unholy amounts of fast. Autobot is capricious. It absolutely is. So we've never entered the atmosphere this fast before, Chet. Thank you. And I don't know if DH is going to survive it. So this has been one hell of a journey for him. It looks okay, though. We're fully ballistic. I have no control over it, right? It is 100% ballistic reentry, which is fine. Okay. Man, Firefly is so legit. 100%. 100% for him. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I thought it was going to crash right there. You do have control, but not like it'll do much. Well, yeah, but I don't have SAS on. I'm not putting any inputs in. I'm just letting it fall, you know, through the... I could flip it around if I wanted, but that'd be a terrible idea. But I'm not having to hold retrograde, so... That's what I mean. Letting nature take its course. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus takes the stick. Sounds so weird. Like Jesus is playing with your dog. That's what it sounds like. Okay, it keeps happening, Chet. It keeps happening. We're putting it on radar altimeter because apparently we're coming down over the forest. I don't even know where the hell we are. Oh, there's water over there. We're gonna miss it though. Yeah, we landed somewhere in the jungle. I guess we're, okay, we're getting close to the dessert. The dog comes back with a cross in his mouth instead of the ball. What does that even mean? Is the dog Catholic, or is it like a vampire hunter or something? Not that stick, Jesus. Ah, we have fun here. We have fun here. Look what I found! Chat, guess who it is? Guess what? Jesus is here. Now Scout keeps chewing on my little Jesus. So I do worry about her eternal soul, but I'm sure it's fine. Like a dog with a big bridge, but Jesus thinks he's in for round 2. That would be fucking crazy if a dog ran after Jesus with an actual cross, like a person-sized cross. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy vision. Did he have all afflictions while on the cross? He should be used to cat chews. I think, I don't know. I wasn't there. It's plastic in the shape of an Italian man who used to be Pope or something. What? What? I didn't know Jesus was Italian. I thought he was from, Nazareth. That's not in Italy, Chuck. Although I guess it was under Italian control at the time, so... Chet, it was part of the empire, so I guess Jesus was kind of technically Italian a little bit. Has anybody ever, since it was Roman at the time, right? Rome ruled it. Does that mean, like, most people in, like, Southern Europe were Italian, technically? I don't know. Maybe. If you're Italian, then why are the breadsticks at church endless? Why aren't? I don't know, but I'll be honest, I've never seen them run out of the little wafers. The Eucharist, I've never seen them run out. So they might be endless, it's just they only let you have one once a week. Italian cuisine is very delicious, I agree. There's literally entire, like, fucking economies based on Italian cuisine. Understandably so. Wait, what? You know you can get communion wafers just for fun? You can just order them over the internet. You can just buy them and eat them, like, in your house. Which seems crazy. I'm poking at the historical myth that modern depictions of Jesus stem from an art commissioned to Pope Alexander VI. Ah, gotcha. I was just thinking about that. I'll show myself out. See ya. Come back. We got breadsticks. Sometimes we're curious and want to get some. I used to have a friend who ate communion wafers as a snack. They're not delicious, but like I kind of want to just have a package of them. Does that mean whoever eats of my flesh is Italian food? Hey, you want to come to communion? Nah, I don't like Italian food. It's served with wine. Oh my God! No, it's served with red wine. It is Italian food. Would you hear your family? We didn't explode. Just get a box, keep it under your coat, visit the Pope, and get blessed. Holy shit. Whoever eats of my flesh is family. Just order. Yeah, I know you can. I know. And I don't order communion wafers, but I think about it, right? I do think about someday doing it. Because You know, because of course I do. That's why wouldn't I? All right, chat. I like the Lambrusco. Is that Liam? Chat, it's stupid plate hour. I can't type. Stupid plate hour, everybody. It's starting now. They're gluten-free. I didn't know that. I'm gonna do it because I'm not the only one who has that intrusive thought. I'm adding some to my Amazon cart. Godspeed, Zelion. Tell us. We all know they don't taste good. Why is Twitch open? Oh. The fuck? What the fuck? How did that happen? That's just my, that's just... Huh. You saw my downloads. I was getting downloads. That's why it was open. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe this should be stupider plate hour. We don't know how stupid it's gonna get. Not every hour is stupid. Oh. I don't know why we named it that. I remember it was a six-winged plane that Cassidy wanted, so we named it the Morgan Sex Plane. That's why. Okay, it was called Eve Scam-Based Kerbal Flyer. And oh, Jiminy Christmas. It's fine. You wanted to do that, Hawk. We're gonna fly this. Does it have engines? Does it have engines? I don't see any engines. At 50 meters per second, stage and pull back hard. Okay. Press 1 to enable engines. Why is engines written like that? What have you done? They have 10 packs of Wakers with a juice cup. Holy shit. Chat, we're gonna make church. Oh, these engines. Yeah. Did King set you up to fail? Maybe. Oh, are these on the inclination and declination? They're not engines. They're these. They're these, right? These are the ones? Let me just. Okay, we're good. They're on the control dinghy. Yes. Yep. And these obviously are set to throttle, right? Yep. Everything's good. Launch. Let's see it crash. All right. Gosh. Can't be worse than the plain matzah. That stuff needs a lot of cream cheese to get down. It's like non-crunchy matzah. It's like soft matzah. This is gonna be fine, Chet. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, 1 to turn the engines on, right? They're not making noise. 50 meters per second. You want me to pull up and stage? That noise is crazy. Amazon is letting me know they're arriving 8 days before Father's Day. Rogue father. Maybe. Remember, 50 seconds when you both stage and pull up. I'm up already. I'm up. We got a little bit of a shake that I don't quite understand. What are you doing? What are you doing, little guy? That message was a minute ago. Oh. Interesting. That's a lot of wing. It's necessary. It's necessary. They're a little underpowered. The engines? Yeah. I mean, they're... It's for Eve. Like, it's for Eve. That's fine. Right? Nothing compared to the sext plane. No, it's not a sext plane, you maniacs. It's a six-winged plane. Okay? It has 6 wings. Now, we cannot land on the rover wheels. Also, I'm just seeing how fast I can get it. We're not getting much faster than that. Yeah. That's about as fast as it's going to go. It's not going to be a fast plane. You called it that. Sex plane. Sex plane. It's different. Can it take off without the stand? Probably not. But that doesn't matter because it has to go to Eve. Technically, yes. Oh, maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Can it take off straight up? I bet it could take off straight up. The sex plane was designed by the finest engineers in Sexland. Exactly. Exactly. I love how agile it is despite it being enormous. Like, this really is a very big plane that's very strangely agile. You know what I'm saying? There are no engineers in Sexland. Of course there are. Loses the back wheels in the bottom row ailerons. Oh, I like having those though. I like having those though. We're not sending anybody to Eve. Okay? Nobody's going to Eve. Oh, I love Stupid Plane Hour. This is our new Eve lander base thing. I just realized Afro Thunder is in this. They're of course they're in the wrong. Of course they're facing the wrong fucking way. Wait a minute. Why aren't? Oh, I see. I see. It's the elephant. Quick, cancel him. We were gonna cancel Casual for some reason. I don't remember why. Casual, I'm sorry. You have to be canceled now, and I don't remember why. You can shout it. We're gonna shout him out too. We're not just canceling him. We're shouting him out. I don't think he actually did anything. I don't remember why Chad said that. It's because you're probably not an elephant and you're definitely not casual. You're kind of a high-strung dude. And that's fine. It's okay to be kind of a high-strung dude, but it's not okay to lie to us. Okay? Oh, God. Alright. No, this thing flies like a goddamn dream. How does this fly so well, King DD? How does the creator of the DD plane also make this huge fucking base that flies beautifully? What the magic? It's not magic. I think I don't know, man. It's not a Shahed drone. It's much bigger than that. It's a base. Look, it's got one of them science things in it. It's got a science lab. It's got a bunch of airlocks. Okay? It's technically a base. It's a work of art. It really is. Now, I'm gonna try the Eve knows what it did. No. The thing doesn't know what to do. Okay. Oh, can't land? It can land. But we're gonna land it like this on Eve because nobody put any runways on Eve, interestingly. So we have the 5K drogues, the lower drogues, and then the mains. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, we've lost all control over this. Let's put SAS on. And nope, nothing happening. That's fine. That's fine. After this, I will try to land it. Like, the thing is, these are rover wheels. They're not airplane wheels. So, it's different, you know? So it's gonna land on Eve like this. Getting the rear touchdown safely, I imagined. Okay, yeah. But the front sway's impossible. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, and we hit the brakes. And now we drive it around. We drive it around. Fun. And now we'll see if we can take it off, strangely. No. It's not. It's not gonna happen because the wheels are too far back. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, that didn't go great. That could have gone better. The wheels being far back is the problem. Also, it's pointed down. I hope there's more parachutes. No, it isn't. What, is it because it's pointed down? Yeah, that's also, neither thing helps. Also, let's not let it bounce. No, stop. Just stop, please. Are you gonna keep going? No, that's what I thought. Okay, how is Afro Thunder alive? Luck. Also, this is stupid plane hours, so it's not like the regular thing. Okay? This is not the permanent zone. Stupid plane hour exists in its own universe. Okay? But now, chat, I'm going to try to land it. It's probably not going to go well because it was not designed to land on its little guy wheels. I'm just surprised with all the explosions. Sometimes there are explosions. Let's grab one of these guys. This is the only one I really need. Okay, we'll bring that down to 9. Wait. Oh yeah, hit 1. 1. There we go. Also, you can just take off with this. It's fine. Well, what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what your problem is. You worry too much. Actually, this is, something's gone very strange with our right rotor. That ain't good. $25? No, that's not the problem. It was at around... Okay, 25 seems to be okay. No, it's still weird. Alright, that should be fine. Chat, it's just the robotic parts being the robotic parts. Oh look, the default angle worked fine. Whatever, babe. The default angle is not always the best one, and you know that. Anyway, I'm gonna try to land this thing. The base is 60. Oh. I picked what works best. Oh, gotcha. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it turns out, chat, that the motorized wheels aren't supposed to be used like you know, like landing gear. But I'm gonna give it another try. Chad, I'm gonna give it another try. I think I can do it. It's not a Shawhead. It's not. It's not. It's different. Wait. Also, I don't think the Shawhead drone is not a box wing, is it? No, it's not at all. It's not at all. Look, it's totally different. I mean, if you look at it from the top down, it's still totally different. It's a Delta. It's obviously not a Delta. Look at that. Look at that. Look. It's a triangle and a hexagon. Technically. No, Teddy, you're not allowed to raid me.
The new Teddy rated with 3 viewers.
The new Teddy. The new Teddy is raiding us, check. Looks like a little church. Exactly. Raid! Thank you, Teddy, for the raid. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me leave this default, just like default main wants me to do. What? Alright. I did the wrong thing, everybody. I was rated with less than 8 viewers, though. Oh. Totally making space. No, we're not doing that, legitimate beef. Anyway, this is fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing great. Chad, I'm telling you not to worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Oh, God! Yes, don't worry about it. It can take off. It's just I hit the wrong button. No, don't resume. Revert to launch. I hit the wrong button, Chad. Golly. Okay, this is on, okay? This is on, master switch on, fly-by-wire on. This button is pushed. We did this. We hit 1. We take the brakes off. We push this button. Matt hit the explode button instead of the don't explode button. Oh. That's always fun. Okay, so we're gonna try landing it, okay? We're gonna try landing it. Should we bring up the HSI? Sure. Let's do this the right way. We're coming in on 2.7. technically though, you can literally hit the explode button instead of the don't explode button in Kerbal Space Program. That is 100% a thing you can do. Okay? We need Elephant Space Program. We built an elephant once and sent it into space. I don't know if y'all are like have been here long enough to remember that. But we literally built like a war elephant with like a thing on his back. And sent him into space. That was one of the crazier yeah. 1 year, 4 months. Yeah, that's probably not long enough ago. That can't be right. Did you refollow for like a joke? Okay. Okay, that's we can't. No. At least not intentionally. Yeah, maybe for an MSCTI firework. Sometimes the past Twitch has gone weird. Twitch has gone weird. Okay, so we absolutely cannot land it on the rover wheels. But maybe if I take the bottom trolley wheels with me, we can land on those. Although it's a little high up. I've never had Twitch lose a channel before. I've heard of it happening to other people. I do know that it happens. And I have had times where I'm like, I thought for sure I followed them, but I didn't, and I don't know if it's me or Twitch. Like, I just blame myself, right? Okay, so let's try this again. You live on the lab and probe course, survive those attempts. It's kind of crazy. I tried to get high up myself. Good job, Teddy. Okay, we're just gonna take this with us. I'll fold up the landing gear, though, for fun. This looks like some sort of, like, pre-Wright Brothers contraption. You know what I'm saying? You know, all, like, the wild contraptions that... Even post-Wright Brothers, honestly. Like the pre-World War I crazy contraptions. Whee! I do love how it just flies fine with that underneath. It does not care at all. It does not care. Like, it's like, yeah, that's not the problem I'm having. I have other problems. That's not one of them. Do you like this stealthy semi-canards? I do actually. I've been looking at them the whole time. Honestly. I've been watching them, like, anti-mirror the elevators. So, very nice. Let's try to touch down as gently as possible. Alright. Oh, God! Let's throw... Oh! Let's throw these motherfuckers in reverse, chat. Let's throw them in reverse. Alright, we did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did it. That was fucking crazy. Okay? That was fucking crazy. But I have something else crazy that we need to do. Okay? How is the wheel positioned out of the cart? Absolutely flawless. Now, landing with this higher of a center of mass is crazy, right? But the wheels are perfect. They're perfect here, right? Only one thing I would change would be to turn the friction on these all the way to 0 on the front ones, but because they're the same size and it's so big. But but that's fine. Now, I do have something special to do, check. And we are going to recover this vessel. Now, you're like, Matt, what could possibly be more special than that? Putting jet engines on it, check. Putting jet engines on it and seeing how we fly that thing. Okay? Why not? I'm sure it's going to be fine. Now, we don't necessarily have any fuel on this motherfucker, do we? And the center of mass is right there. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's gonna be fine. If I put these, right? That's way too fucking big. Oh, God. That's gonna fuck shit up. Okay? So we're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna put this on here. We're gonna have 2 of them, that's for damn sure. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Why not? Okay, and now I guess we go for the whiplash engines, check. And hopefully that's going to be fine? Maybe? I don't know. What? 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 What's your problem? I'm sure it'll be fine. What? Nothing? Yeah, I told you not to worry about it. Okay? You worry too much. It's fine. We'll auto strut. Okay? We'll auto strut. Now, we do have to put fuel tanks on it somewhere because I couldn't put them all the way up here. So we're going to stick them, I don't know, over here somewhere. Fuck it, right? I don't know. So let's get these fuel tanks from somewhere and put them somewhere. That's probably fine. Now this is pod racing. That's what I said. How does this affect the center of lift? I don't know. It's probably fine. It's literally fine. Look, it's probably not going to fly, but it's not because the center of lift changed. It's because the engines are occluded. But look, that's not my problem. Okay? And now I'm going to have to push these in. I'm going to have to push them in, check. That's totally fine, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Also, we're going to have to put these down, like, down here. Remove the front clampetron. Good idea, good idea. Whoops. So you can see out of the cupola. Okay. So this is the safe launch. It's probably not gonna work. We'll see if it works. All right. Here goes nothing. I don't think we're gonna go supersonic in this. We'll see how fast we can go. The jet engine's only getting triple the speed so far? Yeah, that was part of it, yeah. We've topped out at 344 meters per second. We have to go further, Chet. We have to go further. This is not the way to do it. Okay? So that means 2 more to me. I mean, at the very least, 2 more, yeah. The bones are too strong. Couldn't be broken that easily. Sure. That is a good enough landing for my money. We have to revert to the spaceplane hangar. There was no reason for me to do that, but... Now, it's easy, Chet. It would be easy for me. Right? To just... Oh. To just give it 2 more, right? That'd be easy. That'd be way too easy. Okay? So, since we don't like taking the easy way out. That looks pretty good, I think. I think that, and I can't see what would go wrong. Chet, can you... Surely nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Auto strut will save us. Oh. Wait, where'd it go? Oh god, where'd it go? There it is. I almost lost it. I'm sure that's fine. What hour is it? Stupid plate hour, Forfa. Why do you ask? Did anybody give it away? Launch. I probably moved the center of mass way too far forward. Oh well. We'll fix it. We'll fix it next time. Okay, it didn't just fall on its face necessarily. That is good. That's a good sign. Oh my god! Oh no! What? That survived for a crazy long amount of time. Did the lab live? I think it fucking might have. This lab is super fucking powered. Chet, we gotta drop this motherfucker from space to see if it lives. So anyway, we did fuck up the center of mass. Everything's gonna be fine. We can fix that. How? I don't know. They must have made it really strong. Because that thing skidded across the runway and then the ground for like, I don't know, a while. That should be better. Just covered nose wheels like the olden days. Exactly. What happened to the nose wheel emote? I think I might have gotten rid of it by mistake. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's try this again. It's gonna be fine, go. I still have it. I just need to put it on. I just need to get it. I just need to find it and put it back. I think I turned it off by mistake. I was fucking with the volume. I was trying to. Oh God! No! Oh! Look, we're having some problems. I just needed to turn the volume down a little bit because it was very loud. And then it did some things. Just retract the rear wheels for a second to tilt it up. Okay. I actually did that. And it, oh. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Key asymmetric choices to put extra thrust on one direction you need to turn, so you needed the extra on the bottom. Oh, okay, we're back. I thought the game crashed. It did not, interestingly. Anyway, that's not my problem. Oh, no! We're fine! I don't think I'll ever get banned for doubling down because I legitimately don't care. Okay! We're going fast! It's fine. Everything worked out fine. We're fine. Okay? I got 5 minutes to cut a pizza to come back to this. You gotta watch me like a hawk. You never know. You never know what I'm gonna do next. Oh, I ran out of fuel. I mean, I'm very hard to press into an inch about argument, where I'll die on a hill. I'm usually correct. I don't think, like... Also, some things are just fucking subjective. This baby looks suborbital. Not yet. I need to put more fuel on it. Forfa, I need to put more fuel on it, which I will do right now. Okay. Now, this is gonna seem crazy. Okay? But I gotta take that off. Okay? Which is fine. I'll take that off. No, I'll put it over here. Okay? And then we'll grab another fuel tank. Chat, this thing's... Chat, what have I done? Why? Why am I like... Why? There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. And now, I simply am fine. Everything's fine. I think I should move this forward a tiny bit. Right? That's probably it. That's probably it. What if you had a 2.5 meter fuel tank to the bank on the stack decoupler? Two back heavy. Two back heavy. Two back heavy. It's a good idea, though. It's a good idea. But I think this will be perfect. Fly. We're going suborbital, maybe. Matt dodges buildings and places through the atmosphere. The fuel burns down. Matt listens to the gentle music of his classical soundtrack and plows into a memorial island for the great 2024 asphyxiation. No, nobody made a memorial for that. So stop saying they did. That never happened. That never happened. And to say that it did is unpatriotic. Anyway, let's go. What? Remember, Chet, the faster we go because we use up fuel. Nice re-entry effect. We haven't even begun to enter. Oh, wait, what? Did I? There we go. What on earth? Well, they do say with enough thrust, a brick will fly. A brick won't just fly. A brick will go into space. What'd we lose? Oh, some of the wheels fell off. Some of the wheels. We lost some of the rover wheels. A manhole cover could fly. That manhole cover was probably 100% vaporized. But anyway, chat, look what we did. We're in space. All we needed, right, were 8 whiplash engines and a fuck ton of fuel. We could even replace maybe a couple of these, at least, right? Manhole cover, you will be missed. Thank you, Talk Teams. That is 100% probably what happened. I still think you could have put fuel in the wings. I keep forgetting about fuel in the wings. You're absolutely right. The thing is, we still have fuel right now. Do we, Is it a pilot? Engineer? Can you remove the engines and re-enter like a plane? It's a pilot. What do you mean remove the engines? We're coming in with the engines. I only mentioned it twice. I know, but I still forgot twice because of the way my brain works, and you know this. Engineer, rebuild in flight. I don't think we'll have that kind of time. But we don't have an engineer. We simply have Afro Thunder. I don't even know what kind of life support we have on this. The minimal amount, I'm assuming. Yeah, 4 days. 4 or 5 days of oxygen, food, and water. So that's, that's great for them. They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. 100% fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? I am fascinated if we could re-enter this and then land it on the sea. Like, I feel like we should be able to do that. We're still going up, by the way. We're still 100% going up. Remove them in our moment of triumph? I think you underestimate their chances. Chat, the engines are going to be fine. I still don't know why we have to remove the engines to re-enter like a plane. We're still a plane. We just have a bunch of engines tacked onto this thing. Okay? All right, let's yeah. I bet like the Eve played this started as. Oh yeah, maybe we could do that, but like, it's still the Eve played somewhere deep down inside of there, right? Oh, the props are gone. No, the props are 100% gone. I had to take the props off to put all the jet engines on. Obviously. Hey guys, I love you. Back at you, Pally. Good job. You're good. You're a good kid. Thank you for all the joy. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for all the joy. You're very good at things. Specifically making people laugh, but probably lots of other stuff too. But that's what comes across in the, here. Oh, God. Alright, well, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine, everybody. It's just a little, like, white hot. Maybe a little purple, I'm not good at making people laugh. I'm good at taking jokes from cartoons. The thing is, you put them together. You are good at making people laugh. Here's the thing. There's no such thing as an original joke, right? Maybe that joke that they found written in cuneiform where a dog walks into a bar and says, I should have ordered the other one, or whatever. But that's not very funny nowadays. Humor builds upon itself like all forms of art. And that knowledge of what came before is necessary for understanding what's happening now, right? That's how culture works. A very concerned doctor. Very. Right? But taking that stuff and putting it together is the real form of humor, right? That's how that shit works. How on earth did that survive re-entry? It's a little hot. It barely did, but yeah. The real jokes are the friends we made along the way. No. I don't know how it survived re-entry, but it did. It wasn't going full orbital speed. I think if it were fully in orbit, there's no way it would have survived that. Yeah, suborbital energy. Even still, though, that was still very hot. Let's get rid of some of this speed here. Oh no, I can't pull up. Oh Jesus. Oh. The front stayed on. All the engines came off, but the front stayed on, and that's the important part because the Kerbal's in there. Also, is walking around this even fucking possible? The crew compartment, especially the lab, is stupidly survivable. Yeah. Yeah, you can walk through it, but it's gonna be weird. Oh my god! Yeah. I do know a little about history. Yeah, me too. But chat, unfortunately, it's been 8 hours. Here's the legitimately second oldest joke created. How do you entertain a bored pharaoh? You sell a boatload of young women dressed only in fishing nets down to the Nile and urge the pharaoh to go catch a fish. That's not like super funny. Are you okay? Scout got really upset. She was giving me a legitimately dirty look when I said that joke. The oldest discovered. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, nobody. Probably the oldest joke ever. It wasn't recorded. Look who it is. It's not a ha-ha funny, but humor has evolved. Hell, chat, Bob Hope wasn't exactly from ancient Egypt. Just close. But that man is not funny. Do you ever see, like, a Bob Hope special? joyless. Okay? Absolute joyless fucking humor. Wrong button. Egyptians love flatulence jokes. Well, that's the kind of joke that doesn't really get old. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Help me. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Honest to God, I have no idea. You typed it correctly. Matt may have read it correctly, but he said it wrong. What? What? Flatulence? What? What? Oh, I read it wrong. Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds exactly like me. Bob Hope, joyless, like me on a raid out at the golf course. Mirthless laughter from crowd. Exactly. Ah, that's my Bob Hope voice. Ah. Chad, who the fuck do we raid? Help! Help me, Chad. Help! Help me! Who do we raid? Help! Give me somebody. He was the funny one. He was funny on The Simpsons. Was he? Raid Snap. Snap isn't fucking streaming, I think. Snap, start streaming. You want to prank my friend Aurelia, who has 3 viewers right now? Yes. Is that their name? Aurelia AP. All right. They're gonna get fucked up. Are they a clown dog? Of course they're a clown dog. Snap. We're raiding Snap's friend, who just happens to be a clown. Randomly. Love you too, guys. Casual, I'll raid you some other time. Casual, are you really streaming? Or are they lying to me? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're gonna raid a clown dog. Okay? Get rid of the honk honk. Everybody honk. Maybe everybody honk. I don't know what their settings are. No, I'm about to be. Tried to start earlier. You better be, because I haven't been... Casual. I'm bad at it. You better fucking start, dude. Anyhow, chat, while the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you for all the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, thank you so much for just coming and hanging out with me. We always have tons of fun when you guys come hang out with me. Thank you. Anyway, start streaming and I'll start raiding. And I'll see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Ah.